Okay, hello. It is what, Friday? It's Friday. We're doing art today because I couldn't figure out how to get my PC started. Hey, what's up? So today's just gonna be an art stream. I've moved some things around here, so you're gonna see a bit more of a different background. I have also sorted out my desk. More or less, I was thinking of having a shorter desk and I thought it would make everything way easier. Turns out it hasn't, and the other end of my desk has just become a dumping ground. But more or less, this is what's happening. Hey, what's up? How's it? Oh god, that feels good. How's everyone going? I also stress cut my hair because I don't know what possessed me to, but I was stressed about Sunday, and I was just like, you know what? The healthiest way to deal with my stress is giving myself a haircut. I don't think it looks as awful as I thought it was. If I part it in the middle, it still feels like me. Hi. But yeah, also food. I didn't get around to eating that, so we're also going to see if I can shove that all in my mouth and swallow. I have found that fish is the easiest food to eat without, like, having to chew it a lot. So next time I think I might just do salmon for streams. What's the food? Hash browns, but I have a weird thing when it comes to hash browns. I like them pan fried. I will defrost them and then I will fry them in the pan. I don't like them in the oven. Something about having them slightly burnt just makes me really happy. Oh, it's nice to see you have a 7-stream streak. But yeah, more or less, we're just going to be doing art today. I have to make a move on this eventually, so I've been grinding away at this art piece. I haven't been grinding, I've been doing shit all, but we're going to continue doing that. Also, I hope the angle's good because I was playing around with it a lot, and again, as these things normally go, it's going to be an art stream, but it's not actually going to be art, it's just going to be me more or less yapping and then procrastinating on doing art. Also, if you were here on my Discord server, you may know about the spider. I need to get my razor out of my container, but the spider is also in here as well. Yeah, I know, but it's in here. So we're gonna open the container and hopefully it doesn't like jump out and smack me in the face. Oh shit, it's alive still. Fuck. It's alive. I'm gonna, oh shit. It's fine. I'm going to go take this outside in my next break. I guess we can live without my razor. Should I just release it into the room? I didn't know what to do with it and I totally panicked, so more or less we have a spider in a container and yeah. Anyway, I suppose we're just living with this razor, which we'll kind of do, but not really. Anyway, why not? I mean, I put it in the container initially because I wasn't sure what kind of spider it is. Someone was like, is it a redback? And I was like, I couldn't tell. I suppose there's no time like the present to check. Like, sorry. I mean, should I release it back again? Just kidding. I'm gonna put this on the floor because I'm sure it's not a dangerous spider. So it can go on the floor for the time being and hopefully it just makes its way out. It doesn't, yeah, it has white speckles on its back, so I'm assuming it's okay. I didn't Google it and I probably should have Googled it before, releasing it. But that's what's happening thus far. So far when it comes to this art piece, not much is happening. I'm a bit salty because the contrast here, it looks way too great than my comfort. What am I doing? I'm getting reference pickup. So we're gonna grind away at that. Honestly, the most exciting thing I'm excited for in terms of this art piece is just the background. The background is going to be so easy to blitz through because it's just, again, it's more of a monotone shade. I'm looking for Procreate. Okie dokie. What am I looking for? There it is. Okay, so we're gonna start grinding away at... Hey, what's up? Hi, my name is Shay. I was supposed to be gaming tonight, but my PC isn't working, so that's been put on the back burner. In terms of my PC not working, what I'm planning to do is I'm taking it to someone else's house and I'm gonna have 2 people figure out if they can figure out what's wrong with it. Honestly, at this point, I'm thinking it's the USB because everything was fine during the build. So I honestly think it's a USB problem and we're gonna play around with that. So for now, until probably Sunday, I won't be gaming. And if I am gaming on Sunday, it won't be on my PC. So that's what's happening. Oh, watch streak. Oh, that's really nice. Also, we need to figure out things to do with the channel points that are more interesting. No offense, the channel points kind of feel mid. Also, in context to channel points and doing shit, I made tea. I made tea for the channel points. But yeah, more or less. that's what's happening. How's everyone's week been? I know it's not the weekend yet, but it might as well be in my mind. How's everyone's week been going? Because I feel like mine's been really chaotic. I've been like mentally here, there, and everywhere about whether I want to do a cosplay for this Sunday because there's a convention on the Sunday. And I really like cosplaying. I tried to cosplay for every convention, but the thing is I procrastinated on it and I left it a little too late. So I've been running around like crazy thinking, can I put something together? And I really don't think I can. Hey, what's up? 34 degrees at 9 p.m. is not, holy shit. My week was pretty good, but my morning today was horrible. Why was your morning horrible? Why was your morning horrible? If you cared to share, I'll say, hey, what's up? But yeah, more or less, we're back to art and I'm just kind of yapping about my weekend. Anyway, I found out this convention actually starts at 12. I'm meeting some new friends at the convention, so hopefully I don't get murdered, shanked, or kidnapped, which is always a concern. What else? I don't know what I'm gonna do there, to be honest. Because I don't know everyone, so I know I have to probably make small talk a bit. And hopefully there will be things I actually like there, because I feel like cons are really big hit or miss. Apparently the artist alley is going to be chocker, so I'm kind of excited about that. Your Discord invite link is invalid. It shouldn't be. Let me go check. I will check now. I don't know which mod is here, so we either have Nick or Jesse as our wonderful moderators and editors, but my link should not be invalid. Let me check. How do I do this? Let me check. Where is the invite link? Shoot, I'm used to doing this on my MacBook, not my iPad, so I'm a bit of a ditz when it comes to my Mac. Allow channel requests. What is happening, Discord? It works? Okay. Yeah, it was just a stomach issue because I didn't eat much. I hope you're okay. Oh, you had decent sleep? Actually? Damn. Wait. You rarely get 5 hours as in like that's your max, or is that your min? Because like 5 hours, that does not sound too crash hot if I'm being honest. I slept around like 5 this morning and I woke up around 12:30. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Normally these streams like fuck with my sleep schedule, mostly because I'm here till midnight and it's 7 now. Sorry about that. Also, we're gonna change to just chatting for now because my iPad needs to be charged before it dies. Also, I'm getting more used to my hair. I don't think it's as awful as I made it out to be. Holy shit, the Discord What's up with the Discord? Wait, what are we all talking about? I'm so confused. What is happening with the Discord? I'm really confused. I just joined the Discord. What was that GIF? Holy shit. Okay, can anyone explain what's happening? I'm so confused. I just had to ban 3 people on Discord. What the fuck? I just joined. What the fuck? Okay. Nick, could you please handle that? I don't know if Jesse is here. I'll go grab the mods now. I don't know if I can do anything to help with that, if I'm being honest, as in like is there any anti-raid shit I can do, or is this just going to be an issue that happens? Let me contact the mods. Help. Blah, blah, blah. Normally Nick is our normal mod, but sometimes Jesse is away. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you set up community, you can do it anti-raid settings. Okay, so I need to set that up. I'm so sorry. Normally the Discord server is really fucking chill. It's not, that. So fuck. Okay. I've been preventing. I'd prevent embedding. Okay. It's just in server settings. I see. Okay. I'm gonna set that up post stream. I don't think I should probably sit here and do that on stream because I feel like that's a bit socially rude. Also, let me see if I can just play with this because I'm trying to get that out of the way because it's really fucking bothering me. Well, shit. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Just drag that out for it. Anyway, I'm really sorry for anyone who just joined the Discord and saw that because that's just not normal. Also, thank you to Nick for handling that because it takes it off my hands. I get really stressed when it comes to stuff like this. Also, prior to having my own server, I didn't actually use Discord, so it's really nice to have people who know what they're doing. Server setting and it started looks nice. Oh, thank you. If I'm gonna be honest, yeah, this is what it looked like prior to like parting it. So I'm very happy that my hair can still flop either side. It doesn't look as awful. It's just triggering my anxiety. Thank you, thank you to Nick to handle it. I've been worse, but I guess it's not good for the others in the Discord. I like your bags. Thank you. I cut them today. What is happening? Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm a bit concerned. Oh shit. Okay, I think we've gone to the point where. Fuck. Sorry, I don't know what's happening because normally this shit doesn't happen, but I'm getting a lot of people I don't normally have in my chat, and we've kind of had to block and ban a few people. So this is really fucking new. Yeah, sometimes girls pretty scary. But hey, let's talk about other stuff. Is that one of the raiders? Okay, so summary, what's happened? We had like 3 people raid the server. We had someone post not safe for work gifts, and we just had to kick 3 people from the server. And yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. This is kind of chaotic. This doesn't normally happen, but more or less. Yeah, and I have to set up anti-raid on the server. I didn't think any of that would happen. I didn't think we'd get to the point of having to set up anti-raid, but apparently that's going to happen. No, Jesse, you're fine. You're fine. If could someone please help me with the server? But other than that, yeah, Fart Bunch 69. Sorry, seeing a lot of people's uses make me laugh. And I've also got the Discord server sitting on the iPad, so I can see what's happening as that's going because I'm still a bit anxious about what just happened. I'm sorry for everyone who had to see that. I know that like for some of you guys it might be normalized, but for me it really, really isn't. Let me have a look at church files. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a better evening than me because damn, that was really new. I don't have executive powers. Also, I'm at work. I haven't been much help. Anyways, that's fine. Jump. I don't expect you to jump to jump in and help here. I know that you, in my mind, are more of an honorary moderator. I don't expect you to do much. You're just kind of here for the vibes, and also because you're really sociable on the server, and I appreciate that. What is happening? Oh, yes, and apparently, yeah, banning them. Okay, so yeah, watching season 5 of Stranger Things. I'm gonna be honest and say I dropped it after like season 3. I kind of lost it after season 3. My interest just dropped off. Also, the fact that like it took years to get more than like 8 episodes felt insane. So I just kind of gave up on Stranger Things, to be honest. My heart rate is too high right now. I'm really sorry for that. I know it's not, I didn't cause it, but I also feel bad that you're moderating for me. So thank you for helping me out. Also, if you have just joined the server, you may have this light blue name tag. More or less, I've sorted everyone's name tag colors via the people who tend to be active and not. If you're a light blue and you want to be active, feel free to change your role. That will change the color of your name tag and it helps me differentiate more or less who's who. My server has a theme. It's really dumb and silly, but the theme started because I wanted to call a friend a Discord kitten and he said no, so I called him a royal feline. So we've kind of built this server around me being the server overlord and then having a royal court set up. So if you are a light blue and you're new to the server, know that I think your role is tagged as a peasant right now, which I think is quite funny. But if you want to change that, feel free. I know we have like one person on the server who just loves being a peasant for some reason, and they haven't changed that. So let me just see. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be playing with the. I never thought to like zoom in the camera ever, but I think this is a better angle. Is it not? Anyway, Discord kitten. Yeah. See, the thing is, Discord kitten in name but not function, because no offense, I don't game, and also, I'm not buying anyone shit all at this point. I'm a broke student, so Discord Kitten in name and sentiment, but not as in financially supported. Not the first, but it's been a little bit. Where am I reading this? But yes. Oh yeah, we have two mods. Technically we have more, but they are inactive, and I feel really bad for taking away moderator roles. So we do have more than two mods, but we have two active mods at the moment. Currently, I've been shifting through who to remove from moderator because they're just not active on the server, and I know that I suppose that is kind of a thing for me. I feel like having a moderator who's not kind of ingrained in what's happening on the server, it kind of feels odd to let them have that power. So I'm currently digging through that now. At the first, how is the hair situation going? How's the hair situation going? I am stressed out about this weekend. I have a convention I like cosplaying. I was like, oh my god, is there any way I can do a last minute cosplay? Also, thank you for following. Oh yeah, thank you for following. Thank you so much. Anyway, I was stressed about last minute cosplay. I was like, what the fuck can I do? And I was looking at characters. I was like, oh my god, like my options for who I can casually cosplay open up if I cut my hair. Hence, my hair was very oily and it was kind of wet because I was playing with it. Anyway, I had my hair, so it used to be this length where it was sitting at my chin. It was here, and I was like, oh, just cut a few inches off. I cut it to my nose, and then it springs up to here, and I was like, thank God I didn't cut my hair any shorter. I don't think it looks awful right now, but I don't think it looks good, if you know what I mean. But yeah, yes, welcome to the club, Discord Kitten. Thank you, this is exactly where I want to be. I love my Discord kittens. I don't know. I was gonna say I hope to be someone's Discord kitten one day, but I really don't think I hope that. I'm assuming Discord kitten culture is like still the same as the meme, or is it different? Because the only info I know about Discord kittens is like the whole uwu like on main type of thing. Just give me a second. But yes, I don't know if being someone's Discord kitten is literally just kind of talking to them and gaming with them. That doesn't sound awful. You know, it doesn't sound like awful, but like it doesn't sound like good. I don't know. My hero just got kittens. But yeah, no, I've thought about it, but I don't think I have it in me. Also, I can't game. So like, what's okay? We have a Discord kitten. Who's the guy who owns the not owns, but you know, who's the other guy? We have the Discord kitten who is like the person who woos and games. Who is the other person? Is there like a name for that person? I feel like I'd probably benefit from being that person, not the Discord kitten, if I'm being 100% honest. Owns the kitten. Not like that, but I mean like, you know what I'm getting at? Like, doesn't own the kitten, but like, I don't think you need to game. Wait, what do Discord kittens do? In my mind, it's like, oh, you game, you uwu, and they buy you things. So I feel like the gaming part's essential. A sim. I mean, yes. Actually, I don't think being a simp would align with my agenda. My agenda right now is to get simps. I very much would like to make money, you know, so I can pay off my student debt. Because for some reason I've decided to launch myself into a hole of student debt. So I don't think being a simp is within my budget right now. I don't know. How do we just wait? Are we talking about like Discord kittens? Discord kittens. I'm not really ingrained with that culture, so I couldn't tell you whether it's like an equivalent. But in my mind, I don't think Discord kittens get around, or do they? Someone fill me in. Hex is annoying. Hex is so annoying, but I'm so grateful for it. I'm so happy we don't have the culture of, yes, I just had a child. Now let's save for its future. I'm so grateful for that. But also, no, there is no There is the caveat of having to pay it off. And the thing is like the rate of the Hex inflation. Hex is like the Australian like student loans via the government thing. The payment of Hex is insane. As in like, because they have inflation, they try to inflate the rate of Hex with inflation. They overinflate. It's a mess. Recently, they've sliced Australian student debt by like 20%, apparently. I don't know how much student debt I have. A lot of people are like, you can check it through here. I don't really want to check my debt. Also, I think the spider's gone. I think. But yeah, Discord. See, no, that gives the person like who owns the kitten, that gives them too much dignity. When I think of someone who has a Discord kitten, I'm kind of thinking of like some crusty guy, if I'm being 100% honest. Also, thank you for the follow. Wait, someone's what? Someone slashed my debt. Yes, so basically one of our political parties was running on the idea of like slashing student debt because apparently it was rising, the hex index was rising higher than the rate of inflation. So people were paying it off, but they were barely making it. Hey, do you need a designer or editor for your channel? Do I? See, I'm trying to do most of it myself, to be honest. And also, like, I feel like you have to like hire people for that, and that feels like a lot. I don't think I'm at that point. By 25, I thought it was 20. I thought it was 20, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, okay, whatever. Do I? Okay, ban bots. Okay, let's go. I need to get used to moderating on my own because I know I won't always have like Nick and Jesse available to. Shit, oh, okay. Thanks for doing that faster than I can. But yeah, I need to learn how to do all my own Twitch stuff because I know I can't always rely on other people, and also I kind of feel like a dick to be like, yes, I'm going to go get more tea. Nick, run the ad. That makes me kind of feel like a dick, but like it's also really fucking helpful. I really don't remember, but it was a decent amount. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 20% to be honest. I need to check that. I wonder if like how quickly that came off. I kind of feel bad for everyone who's already paid off their debt, but in the same sense, it's like, well, at least they're debt free now. Kind of. Also, having Discord open while I try to charge my iPad, nightmare. Also, I probably shouldn't have food on top of my artwork. Every one of my art pieces stained with pasta specifically. Anytime I've done it, it's always like a pasta stain or like, yeah, it's pasta. It's always pasta sauce. So our goal is to not stain anything with pasta. Thank you. Oh, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Hex used to be indexed to CPI, but now it's linked to okay, that's cool. I mean, mods exist to make. Okay, I know they exist to make my life easier, but I feel bad. I googled it recently. I googled like, do people pay their mods, like larger Twitch streamers? And I found out they just don't. Like, I found out that that's just kind of unpaid work, and to me that just feels insane. I don't know. Any form of like labor from someone else, I feel like you should expect to be paid. I read like, oh yeah, they get benefits. I was like, what are these benefits? It's like free merch and stuff. I was like, really? Like, I know people could probably like, I don't know, in the same sense that this whole streaming thing doesn't feel like labor to me. It's still labor in some form. I was talking to one of my friends and he's like, yeah, you're still working. You're still doing something. I know, but like, you know what? If I become successful, I will pay all my mods. At the moment, shit all is happening. But if something happens and this 10 like actually blows up, I will pay my mods because something about it just makes me feel really guilty. Also, yeah. Oh yeah. Applies to Nick. Yes, I do agree with the sentiment though. Like, yes. Some pay their mods. I know Twitch here that Ludwig gives all his donate. I love that. Also, shockingly, I do know who he is. I know like 3 streamers tops, but I don't know them because I watch their streams. I know them because of YouTube. Like, I love watching the charity auctions they do. Charity auctions and the events. As an honorary mod, do I get paid? Okay, if we can hustle enough people to give me subs, like, I'll give people cuts. I'll give people percentages. Because right now I feel like I'm doing shit all. But the people who are actually doing stuff, they deserve stuff. What is happening on the Discord server? What's a new perm? A new perm at some point. What is a perm? Paid mods. You're hiring. Okay, you know what? Paid mods will happen if I, do better on Twitch. If this Twitch thing works out for me, I will pay my mods. That's a promise, but I need support for that to happen. If I give Nick on that grind, so eventually one day he gets paid. I'm reading on the Discord server, and someone said, also, I saw that Discord is adding a new perm at some point that bypasses slow mod with giving mods /admin. I know what a perm is. I definitely know what a perm is. With the amount of like Asian men in my life getting perms, like there's no way I don't know what a perm is. I've actually thought about a perm before, like a wavy hair perm. But I think my hair's too like chopped and fried for that, so that's not happening. Oh, new permission. I feel bad taking. Exactly. So you don't have to feel bad about like taking a cut from anything because like nothing's happened thus far. Um, that money will probably go straight to student loans. Yeah, you know what? If this internet thing works out, I want to be one of those people who pay their mods and like pays off student loans randomly. This is on the contingency that this does work out, which I think is a bit much to believe in. But hey, thank you for following. I'm getting better at like tracking who's following, etc. Also, is my bitrate actually good today? Oh my god, okay, my bitrate is actually functional today. That is really rare. Damn. Also, I was talking about the PC stuff. I think right now what we're gonna do is once it's functional, I'm gonna have an Ethernet cord running across the house until we can get someone in to rewire, you know, the electrical stuff because I don't want to have a cord running through the house forever, and I doubt my mother does either. So that's what that money will probably go. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Yeah. I'm a wannabe pro streamer. I don't think I do shit all to get there. Also, oh, I think it's gone cold. Give me a second. I really think I need food that's easier to chew and swallow. That took way longer. I want a food that is just easy to. Why haven't I thought about doing like, I don't know, smoothies or something? They'd probably be better than solid food. What's happening? I only really watch. I want to go. Oh. If you have good power, there's also power line adapters. What's a power line? What are we eating? We're eating hash browns, and the thing is, they look a bit burnt, but I like them that way. In the same way that I like people who look like losers and nerds, I also like my hash browns burnt because I think they taste better than putting them in the oven. When they're in the oven, I think they taste a bit bland. Some of the you know, burntness gives it flavor and character, which I think we all need. I don't think I could ever do a mukbang because I'm really confused how they do it and say entertaining. Is it just like you're watching someone just, you know, consume food, or are they trying to talk between it? Because if they're trying to talk and eat, I feel like it's a weird thing that I wouldn't want to like have food in my mouth and try to talk. And I'm assuming most people don't want that either. So I should watch more of those. I should watch more of those to actually figure out how that works. I got into one. You just watch them eat. Noted. Shay's tastes are a bit unique. I mean, they're not. Are you talking about the food or are you talking about the nerdy losers? Because like, I can argue one of them and I cannot argue the other. Have you watched South Africa? I have. Oh wait, you're talking to each other. I need to watch more streamers. I think it'd probably be pretty good for me to figure out what I'm doing. What does a nerdy loser look like? A nerdy loser just looks like a nerdy loser. I like nerdy losers. I like them in the literal sense of a nerdy loser. I also like, I don't want to describe what a nerdy loser looks like because I feel like, you know, I'm stereotyping a bunch of people. But it's a particular look. It's very hard to describe. I don't like conventionally attractive looking people, which is very, very odd. But, you know, like, I like them conventionally attractive in some ways, but, like, I can't have, like, the world's hottest human ever because I don't know. They'd probably drive me up a wall. I need someone who, like, you know, sits in between. They need to be, like, they need to look like they're a nerdy loser. Smart and charming. See, I don't even need them to be charming, to be honest. Like, I just need them to have a fast response rate. Like, that is amazing. So they did watch it, but yeah, more or less. Give me a second. I should go back to what I was doing when I had my wisdom teeth pulled out. When I had my wisdom teeth pulled out, you know, you're meant to go on like a liquid diet. You're meant to be eating liquid for a few like weeks. And the thing is, I cracked on day 3. So from day 3 of my wisdom teeth being removed, I was swallowing food whole. So I figured out that I could swallow pasta whole, I could swallow fries whole, like, you know, the McDonald's French fries. You can just swallow them whole. Excuse me for a second. Also, first break tonight will be at 8 p.m. I have just been informed that a volcano that I recently made and erupted in my backyard needs to be removed from said backyard. So that's what I will be doing at 8 p.m. because I've already got my tea. Anyway, that sounds painful. Which thing are we referring to? Oh, the wisdom teeth removal? Yeah, that was. I don't think it was painful because I just got fully knocked out for that. But the healing was okay. If you stalk through my Instagram, there's a few photos where you can see how chubby my cheeks get because of how inflated they were. But I don't think the healing process was all that bad. I was very scared about dry socket because my dentist didn't say anything about dry socket, and I found out about it via TikTok, and that scared the shit out of me. But my fear of dry socket was not as bad as my fear of being like hungry. So yes, I was swallowing food whole at that point. Also, during that week, I was actually cat sitting for my ex. So for my ex's family, I was in pain, kind of drowsy, cat sitting for my ex, and I was also doing a painting. So you see the painting back there, like the red one? I was also doing that while I was recovering from my wisdom teeth, healing process. I do think I'll try to catch up with the birds. Sorry. I don't really need to be knocking into other people's conversation. Context to the volcano. Okay, so I'm a private tutor. That's what I do for work. And some of my students actually come to my place to get tutored instead of me going to them. And we were looking at acids and bases and how they react together. So we made volcano to do that as a more practical thing after we went through some of like the basic chemistry. I think it was a really pretty volcano. I'm really proud of it. But yeah, we erupted it, baking soda, vinegar, that whole thing, and now that's outside sitting on my lawn. I definitely need to move it. But yeah, that's what I mean by volcano. It's a paper mache one. It was very fun to make. I did a lot of research on dry socket because I thought I got it after a tooth fell out. Damn. It would make me crazy anxious. I was anxious, but then my need to eat food kind of trumped that. Give me a second. Trying to figure out how I swallowed food whole. I think I just went for it rather than like chewing it. I think if I eat smaller pieces, it's just easier. Also, if you think, I was trying to show like this camera up there, but like you can't see that. If you see my nails, they actually have red food dye from the volcano today. It looks like, kind of crusty dried blood or something, or paint. But yeah, it's not. I'm fine. It's just food dye. So, I can't figure out how to get the food dye out of my nails. I already showered and I tried to scrub it out, and I don't think anything's gonna like get it out. I think when something's just stained, I think I just have to ride it out and wait. It's like under my nails and everything. It's kind of a big pain in my ass. I'm a joke. I tend to just inhale my foods. I wasn't too worried about it when I choked to death one day. I've actually choked several times on food because I eat too fast and drink too fast. Like one of my shit. Fuck. Shit, there is water on the artwork. Fuck. Did not realize that would be as stuck as it is. I need to figure out how the fuck to dry this out. This is not fun. Shit. Hi, give me a second. It's okay. Honestly, let's change to the overhead camera. It's okay because it's not awful. There's no issue with it being wet because I don't have any white parts. I just need to figure out how to dry it off properly. This isn't the first time and this definitely won't be the last time. So we're just gonna have to figure out how to dry this all off. Also, shit. This isn't the first and last time it's happened. So it's not anything new, but it's just a minor inconvenience. Worst comes to worst, we redo this again. If I'm being honest, I kind of want to have another shot at it because I wasn't happy with the lack of contrast, so this kind of gives me an excuse to do so. It's a pity because this is the first piece I've worked on for myself. Now, I have to figure out how to dry this out. How have I done this prior? This isn't the first piece I've absolutely drenched, so what I need to do is remove the excess liquid, and then we're going to press it. Paper doesn't look too damaged either, so I'm not mad at that. Any opinions on whether I have a second shot at this? Damn, I was pretty happy with this. Where am I reading? Just tapped out and that was terrifying. I apologize. If you've seen me play FNAF, you would know that I scream a lot, and when I scream, it's very loud because I haven't figured out how to fix the mic settings. Actually, this isn't going as poorly as I thought. I think I'm just gonna squish it between layers of paper and pray. I'm so sorry. At least I know everyone's tapped in now. Okay. I need something heavy to put it on. Put under or over it. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Shoot. It's not ideal, but it's not bad because it's not anything I haven't done before. Okay, let's get something heavy. What can I put on this that's heavy? Stack some iPads on it. Okay. Apologies for screaming, by the way. Lumber bags are pretty good for cleaning fingernails. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, baking soda. Actually, I have some of that. Definitely not a pain. This is definitely not put in the background streamer. No, it's not really. Hate to say it, but I am quite loud and quite noisy, so when shit like that does happen, you guys will definitely know about that. I can't believe I did that. I should have just removed the cup from the coaster. I was like, oh, it's sticking, so it will stay. It's just a bit silly. Alas. Typically there aren't ear-piercing screams unless she's playing horror games. I couldn't even get through the second night of FNAF, so don't worry about that. Also, is the tea still hot? The tea is cooling down, so we're gonna chug. Good luck, Jay. I think it's my sign to go back to work. I'm so sorry, Jum. Oh yeah, does FNAF have a VOD? I think FNAF might not have a VOD anymore because I haven't been saving my VODs. I'm sure one of my moderators could tell you. I'm assuming Nick could tell you because he tends to have that open. Honestly, it's a good thing the tea wasn't hot. I didn't even think about that. It's quite cold right now. So if you know what? Yeah, burning myself wouldn't be good either. Being clumsy is not, Oh, there isn't? Okay, yeah, no. We can have a second attempt at it. I'm not mad, and I'm willing to play FNAF again. I really want to get through the second night. I was really struggling. Give me a second. Also, I can't help but to think that I was kind of expecting an accident like this to happen to my art. In most of my art pieces I do personally, in general actually, most of my art pieces I've done in general, more or less what tends to happen is that I have to do them twice. So I've got a painting I put up in Discord a while ago. That was my third attempt. The painting back there, that was my second attempt, and that one was my fourth attempt. So this isn't anything I haven't done before. So you know what, instead of kind of sitting here and being pouty, I think I'm going to start sketching my next version. Hypothetically, that version should be okay and I should be able to use it, but I'm not happy with the paper quality. I think I fucked up a few things. So what I think I'm going to do is tonight, I suppose we'll sketch out a new copy. I need to run and go get the paper for that. I will in a minute. Let me see if I've got the mechanical pencils and everything here. Also, if you're wondering why I turned off my audio for a bit, my dad came rushing in. He thought something happened. Honestly, something did happen, but not to the most amazing traumatic scale. But the thing is, he is used to me knocking things over, so I suppose it's not a new thing. And maybe he didn't expect me to be murdered or something, but still. Okay, we have one mechanical pencil. Hopefully the desk will dry off in a few minutes, and I will get a ruler out and we'll start drawing that sketch for the next version. Or you need to get your knife-safe padded room to stream it. Matt's character. Have you made it to 19? What do you mean, have you made it to 19? What do you mean? And a stray. Why do I need a stray jacket? I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just a bit clumsy. I was actually reading up about this. So when I was doing my psych stuff for uni, I actually found out that autistic people, we tend to have like a smaller cerebellum. So the cerebellum is the part of the brain that helps with fine motor skills and coordination. I can't help but think maybe that's why why I'm slightly very clumsy. Yeah, that was more I'm being murdered scream. At least he came quickly to help you. You missed the first word. It was a question. Oh, okay, wait. I'm so silly. Sometimes I just. How have you made it to 19? I made it to 19 through a lot of persistence and having good people in my life that make sure that I don't run myself off a cliff. Was it a coincidence that your scream was timed perfectly with the demagogue? That's so funny. Good morning, how are you doing? If you just jumped on just now, know that I spilled tea all over an art piece and I let out the most ear-piercing scream ever. God, I feel bad for everyone else. Honestly, if I was soloing this, I'd probably be crying on my own. But at this point, I'm feeling pretty chill. It wasn't the worst thing, and honestly, there are much more horrible things in the world than me spilling tea on an art piece. You missed the good part. Good morning. Okay, give me a second. Let me get some of the thumb on before I have to face my demons and re-sketch that. You know what we're gonna do for next time when we do this art piece? I want to work on getting the shadows right because I know that I was too, how do I describe it? I was too soft-handed on the shadows last time, so it lacked contrast. Whereas really strong with the shadows for the sweater. So we're gonna work on that for next time. Also, God, I'm running through my photo album and realizing I take a lot of photos of myself. Like a lot of photos of myself. Which, I don't know what that says about me, but I'm at the point in life where I'm not going to be young and decently attractive forever. So, you gotta take all those photos. Good morning, David. I wasn't murdered. I just did a bit of a silly. White girl. White girl energy. Damn. I don't know whether to feel insulted or not. White girl energy. That is a new one. I haven't heard that one before. Okay. Do I have the prior sketches? Normally when I do my sketches for my different artworks, I find it very difficult to figure out where the lines are sitting. So what I usually do is I sketch over digitally so I can figure out where the distinct lines are. Okay. I'm going to be back in 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab some paper so I can actually start the sketch again. And I'm going to look for a ruler because normally I have about 50 million rulers under the sun. However, they disappear as fast as bobby pins and hair ties do. And I also have to move that volcano. So I'm going to grab some paper, look for a ruler, and move the volcano. I will be back in 2 minutes. I know this is earlier than expected, but bear with me. Let me go. Be right back. I'll see everyone in a few minutes. Hello, we're back. Volcano was moved by my ever so kind father. I went out there and he asked me what happened, why was I screaming bloody murder? I told him about the art piece, and then the first thing he said to me was, that's very unprofessional of you to swear on stream. And I was like, he didn't comfort me. His first thought was my professionality on stream. So, nice to know he's looking out for my future as a streamer, apparently. We're gonna start. Also, we'll go from the overhead camera. Oh, let me move this. Also, where is half these pencils? I don't know. Okay, well, we'll go on the pencil hole. I have another pencil case to go with pencils. I don't know where it is. I need someone to get me like a really big fat pencil case for them. Christmas. That's what I can bother people about. Also, Black Friday sales. I could have done that then. I'm so silly. Give me a second. Here they are. Because I've been moving things in and out, everything's kind of scattered everywhere. So we shall start all over again. I've actually looked at the art piece and it's actually not too bad. But the thing is, I want to see if I can do better. I always want to see if I can do better. See, we have a banding function, but it doesn't band shit all, which I think is hilarious. Anyway, we're going to start the sketch again. We're going to start from point 0 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's divide this up. Firstly, I need to check if there's anything on the ruler. Shouldn't be anything on the ruler, but I've learnt my lesson long enough having a ruler. But you have to make sure there's nothing on the ruler. I could have used a different piece of paper for this, but because watercolor paper is much more textured, it seems to like get everything off the ruler. Also, I will use the same piece of paper to test. Oh, damn, this shit is thick. Oh my god, I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, we're starting. Let's see. So, I normally do this by a grid. I know there are people who can absolutely like smash this out by doing it via just like drawing it, but I'm not one of those people. So when I come to sketch for all my art pieces, I have to do the grid method. It's kind of how I was taught to do art. Also, we're going to move ourselves closer because it's much easier. Oh my god. Luckily, no one expects me to get them in. What's happening? Saying I'm busy though with 3 thick C's. Have you considered using a square? A square? A square for what? Someone fill me in what you mean by using a square. Anyway, we're gonna start with the outline. It's a pity, I was really happy with that, but it's okay. The shit happens. Really try to channel my shit happens energy, because if I don't channel my shit happens energy, I'm gonna like end up crying, and that's also something that I don't want on the internet. I'm not ready to post a video of myself crying, hence we're not gonna post myself streaming and crying. Let's have a look. Perfect. The thing is with drawing the grid lines is you have to be able to erase them, and trying to erase the grid lines is a pain in your ass because you have to like erase the grid lines but not the sketch. So look how pretty. This wasn't the most logical way to do this either. However, we persist. Oh shoot. Okay. Not bad. What's happening? Oh, also, not for some reason, I'm sure there's an incredibly helpful reason, but Nick set up the Stream Elements bot to like drop my socials every 30 minutes, and for some reason, it's a really good mental like checker for me to remember how much time has passed. I feel like this is going to be a hyper-focused stream. I need to maintain talking, because sometimes I get so lost in what I'm doing that I forget to narrate. Also, I have a habit of stuttering. I swear it's a recent thing, but for some reason I stutter. And it's very frustrating because I don't mean to, but it just kind of happens. Is that straight? You guys can't see anything because the line's so light, but I think that's straight. I think it's straight. That's fine. Anyway, so they use them in tech drawing classes too. I didn't know that. honestly, I've just been kind of free balling life with a ruler. I haven't really thought about like upgrading my art supplies. The only art supplies I tend to upgrade that aren't, basic are my colored pencils because they are like probably the one thing that I absolutely adore, but everything else in terms of my art supplies are really cheap. Like even my watercolor set that I have is like not like the nicest set, but it's decent and passable. And I've done amazing things with it, so I'm not really mad. Girl, I had to go to Girl, I had to go to speech therapy for my stutter. Yours is real mild, don't worry. See, the thing is, I'm scared of my stutter coming back stronger because I am autistic, hence I have a team. If you didn't know, now you know that some autistic people have a team to help them get their shit like sorted. And the thing is, they check every so often to see if I need a speech therapist. And I don't really want to tell them that I've been regressing. Hence, I'm hoping that this stuttering is just kind of a short-term thing. Also, it's really frustrating when I'm stuttering and trying to film things because I feel really silly sometimes. Okay, so we're going to start with our grid lines. Is this ruler 5 centimeters thick? Let me check. This ruler was 5 centimeters thick. Fuck, it's like 4. Wait. Shit, my brain is braining. It needs to be 4 centimeters thick, so I'm fine. Can I use the, what is this ruler? I don't even, oh, is it like 3.5? That's so inconvenient. Usually when I'm doing this, because I have to make perfect grids, usually when I'm doing this, I use a ruler that's exactly the same width as the area that I need to cover for my like grid lines. Apparently not, because I was kind of scrambling to find a ruler. I didn't want to take too much time. I have just chosen a very inconvenient ruler, so we're going to all have to do this by hand. Tism gang. Is the spiders new or is... Yeah, they're on the floor still. I'm still a bit scared about that. Being on the NDIS for system is like impossible. Our system is designed to be obtrusive. I will say that I was lucky to go through the whole process with like that prior to becoming 18. My parents were really scared of what would happen if I was over 18 and I wasn't able to like apply for everything. So my parents kind of made it like their top priority, like when I was coming up to 18. So we grinded away desperately because my parents were so scared that something would happen and then I would just be like stuck like floundering in the ocean. Also, in context to that, my psychiatrist, during the time of trying to get my autism diagnosed, they also brought up getting ADHD diagnosed. My parents were so scared about that screwing with my autism diagnosis that we put that on the back burner for so long until like recently. Hence, yes, I will agree. It is horrific to get onto. And the system isn't really serving anyone. And I think recently they've been trying to make some cuts to it as well, which is like 10 times worse. Also, I think I cleaned up that corner. Anyway, let's flip this around. But yeah. Sometimes I don't get along with my parents, but there are things that I'm always going to be grateful for. And things like my dad heavily pushing for my diagnosis is one of those things I'm extremely grateful for. Actually, it wasn't my dad who figured it out initially. It was the school psychologist who initially figured it out. I'm really lucky that I had people who are willing to advocate for me because it's not an easy process. Apparently, I found out I found out like a year or two ago that my mum, when I was growing up, she thought I had like a hint of something, but she didn't want to worry like anyone else about it, so they didn't get it checked out in the end, and that kind of felt a bit frustrating. But I can't do anything about it now, I suppose. I can kind of be here and be like, oh, so frustrating, but beyond that, I'm just kind of, I just sit here and laminate about it. Oh, can you guys see that? You guys can't see shit all because these pencil markings are really light. You can see the top of my head. My hair is really thin up there. Sometimes I'm like dumbly self-conscious about the fact that you guys can see the top of my hair and the fact that like, you can see that. You can see all that, and I'm like, I wasn't born with the thick hair gene. Hence, yeah, sometimes I kind of feel like self-conscious about that. But I'm at the point of like, fuck it, we ball, and it's okay. What's happening? Oh, you have ADHD too. Yeah. See, we haven't gotten it diagnosed yet, but they're currently going through the process of checking that out. and that's also a long process as well. But yeah, more or less, we were told it's heavily comorbid, and my my psychiatrist wanted to check all the bases because he was talking about the hyperfocus thing, and we were talking about it, and he's like, yeah, that's not like a it's an autism trait, but it's primarily more of a like ADHD trait, and he was like, maybe you should look into it more. So we've started looking into that more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fours are 28. Okay, so we have a bit of wiggle room. We'll put the wiggle room at the top. That's the top. I feel like the one thing I came out of high school being able to do is my times tables. And I know a lot of people are like, when are you going to use the times tables in like your regular daily life? But I find it's like way more useful than like a lot of people care to admit. Maybe they're not using them in their daily life like I am, but I just find them extremely useful. 20, especially for things like this. The application is there. And 28. Okay, we have like maybe, yeah, we have about 5 mils over. What is happening? I've had so much other mental health stuff. I'm kind of getting overdiagnosed. I wasn't diagnosed until I was like 22. How does it feel to be diagnosed later as an adult? I suppose my experience is somewhat similar, but like it's not late adulthood. I feel like just because you're 18, it doesn't mean you're an adult. So I still attribute the fact that yes, I have a late diagnosis, but it doesn't necessarily mean like I was diagnosed as an adult. Really not. I wasn't diagnosed with ADHD until I was 34. Wiggles? Times tables are definitely used, all basic math stuff. Yeah, I heavily believe in that. Also, you know how a lot of people are like, why don't they teach taxes in school? Or like, why don't they teach anything about our democracy and crap? They do though. Like in Australian curriculums, I'm very aware that they do teach stuff like that. But most of the time people aren't paying attention or listening. So I feel like even if we did like teach kids how to do their taxes, I feel like no one's mentally tapping in about that. Like no one cares until later. So I feel like it's somewhat pointless. Also, I'm still confused about how to do my taxes. I'm not earning enough to, well, I'm not earning shit at the moment to get taxed at this point. So my taxes are quite easy, and I have other people do them for me, so yeah. Yeah, we had to learn how the government works. I think it was taught, I don't think we were taught about taxes enough. Absolute to simple progressive taxes. I think there's not really a practical stance teaching taxes to younger high schoolers. I feel like you could throw it in for late high schoolers, but the thing is, when you throw it in for late high schoolers, especially in Australia, if I feel like a lot of people who aren't in the general course, so they're doing the ATAR course, I feel like it's really hard to squish that time in to like have them learn about taxes, etc., when they're so stressed about getting into uni. So I feel like that's also a thing. I suppose you could like integrate it into the general courses. Like I know they try to a degree, they try to like make math more application based, but I still feel like even if they shove it in as an assessment or something, no one's paying attention at all. I still don't know how taxes work. I remember most of the stuff I learned about taxes was like due to what? Was due to like maths, like simple interest, stuff like that, loans. Let's go check on the art piece. I moved a laptop so it's on top of the art piece now. Hopefully it sucked up more water. Oh. Update. Maybe I was stressing out over nothing. Tell me this doesn't look okay. Because honestly, I don't think the paper's damaged at all. Do you think I was just like kind of stressing the fuck out over it? Yes, I'd like to work on the face a bit more. And honestly, I could leave it for the time being. But like, I honestly think it looks fine. You know what? I don't think I'm going to redo this piece. I'm just going to let this one dry out. I'm going to let that dry out, and I suppose we can start something else. I have a Christmas present due. God. Due like it's an assessment. I have a Christmas present where I was planning to do an art piece for someone. I haven't chosen what I'm going to do for them yet. So maybe I could work on that instead tonight. Let me change this up. Okay, we're changing out what's keeping everything dry. We're pressing the paper so it doesn't dry warped. So I suppose what we can do is we can actually come up with some ideas for what I'm going to paint for someone. Let's have a look. I remember compound interest but never learnt simple interest though because I was absent in those classes. Thank God. Dream. I feel like this is a sad inside joke. We didn't really learn much about our own government at my high school either. They had more of a focus on ancient history and shit. Always getting hit by those dream allegations. I know for a fact that we learn, our schools in Australia, well, at least Western Australia, we learn about how our government works, how our Senate works, what the House of Reps does. We learn about it, but we learn about it in year 8 when it's not like the most applicable thing to our personal lives. So it's just more of a thing we learn about, but we don't really clock. Okay. My bit rate's still pretty good. Very nice, very nice. What is this? Okay. Sorry. I try not to check my stats because it drives me crazy. It doesn't drive me crazy, but I like seeing what's happening. Anyway, I suppose I don't really need to work on that piece because we're drying it out. So let's come up with another art piece. I don't know what I want to do for this. This art piece was going to be a painting. It was going to be a painting, but I'm not too I don't need to bite my nails. It was going to be a painting, but I'm not too sure about that now. Personally, I prefer pencil pieces, and that's just like a preference, but I feel like they deserve a painting, if you know what I mean. I'm trying to figure out what to paint for them. Personally, what I like painting is, like, I like painting the whole, like, Dark Souls. I like the aesthetic of the Dark Souls games. I would really like to paint some of that, but the thing is, I know the person who's getting this painting isn't, like, a fan of, you know, that. They've actually clocked a lot of hours in, Elden Ring, but I don't think they'd want a painting of that. They're into JoJo, but not gonna lie, I don't really want to stare at any of the JoJo characters and do a painting of that. So I'm thinking of doing something from, like, Persona 3, because they were the ones who introduced me to Persona 3 and they really like it. Or doing something else. I'm not sure. It's really weird when, like, you've known someone for so long, but you also feel like you don't know them. What am I reading? What is happening? W Bitrate. I just realized she put on a jacket. Same. She should totally use an AO3fic as a reference. Actually, I use AO3fics as my passwords. Like, you know, I plan to die with no one knowing what I've read on, like, AO3. Hence, I am very okay to use AO3fics as my password because I ain't sharing that shit to anyone. No, not because I'm embarrassed or anything, but, like, I'm kind of embarrassed of what I read. Oh, that's pretty. Who's the blonde guy out of JoJo? That was a request. I keep seeing fan art for them. I'm like, damn, he's a pretty guy. I just realized putting on the jacket in Australia. Well, I am shirtless in pajamas, pants are moon. Let me check the weather right now. Let me check the weather. Okay, so weather right now is about 18 degrees. It's 18 degrees and we haven't got heating or cooling in right now, so I'm just living in the temperature. Shame. I'm not into the Omegaverse. Actually, I can't really do Omegaverse. It's okay. I will read it if the fic is good. Like, one of my fics does have, like, werewolves, right? But it's not Omegaverse werewolves. So, you know. Oh, I should read that fic again. I should definitely read that fic again. Hey, there's a difference between regular werewolves and Omegaverse werewolves. Yeah. Pretty spot on. I think we should get her a fursuit. No, actually, I would like some ears, and I wouldn't be against a tail either. I've been thinking about it for a while, and I was trying to figure out what to do for the convention this week. We're gonna put just chatting on because shit always happens. I was trying to figure out what to do for the convention this week, right? Weekend, and I was like, oh my god, what can I do? And one of my thoughts was like, I can just be a cat girl. I can be a generic cat girl. I was like, I could make some ears, and I don't really want to do the tail because I'm very scared of, like, smacking someone with the tail. Also, I might have to take public transport to this event, and I don't want to be on public transport with a whole ass tail sticking out. So, you know. But I've thought about it. Did I just hear Omegaverse? Yes, you did hear Omegaverse. Every time someone says werewolves, I think of that one photo. You know what? That's a fair thing to think about. Not gonna lie, it's not as if I don't think about that too. Okay, we have tea. We're gonna carefully pour the tea. Shay, send me a link of one of those AO3 fics. No, I don't want to send you an AO3 fic because then I reveal what I read and which fandom I read for. Because I'm very consistent in the fandom I read for. I only read fanfics for in one fandom specifically. I'd rather not out myself as to what fandom it is. Resident Evil Werewolves is where it's at. See, no tea spilling. Yes, we hydrate. That's really warm. This makes me feel better. No. The trick is to find a completely unrelated. Actually, I did that at a party. It's not even a party. At a friend's at a friend potluck thing, because we don't really party. We have like 8 people and we have dinner together and then we play different card games or board games together while drinking. At a party, we were going through truth or dare, but it was like take a shot. And someone asked me what fanfics I read, and I had to choose something that seemed embarrassing to be like, oh my god, I don't want to tell everyone the fanfic I read. And it had to be like a believable amount of embarrassing, but it had to not reveal what fanfics I read. If you're wondering what I said, I was like, oh, I read Hermione, which is like Draco Malfoy and Hermione. Awful shit. I can see like enemies to lovers, but it's kind of an awful ship in itself. And the thing is, like, it was believable enough to be embarrassing, and like no one asked me follow-up questions, so I think I hit the nail on the head. Sounds like a fun type of party. Yeah, so what we do is we do it like a friend group potluck, but the thing is no one brings shit all. Hello, if any of my friends are on the stream, please bring shit to the friend group potluck, because I always bring the fucking main dish. It's a lasagna, it's a pasta, it's something. And no one else brings things. People bring drinks, alcohol, fine. Or they bring like soft drink, fine. No one brings sides, no one brings other food. So we're just like wholly reliant on my lasagna, and it's very, very frustrating. Like someone could like side of vegetables, side of anything, and it drives me insane. But it's not as if like I'm not going to stop like making the main dish because we need to eat something. I don't want to eat sad pizza forever. But like, I wish people would get their ass into gear. Food is probably better than shit. To be honest, I'd rather a bag of chips or something. See, I just want someone to bring something, anything, any contribution. So normally tech support works during the day. So what we do is like he'll send me money and he'll pay for the ingredients for the food, and then my effort would be the labor of like the lasagna. Most of the time it's lasagna, and I'm okay with that. If no one else wants to pitch in when it comes to food, send me the money and I'm happy to do all the cooking. But like, we need more food. Oh, hi, you've entered me mid-breakdown about talking about the friend group potluck where no one contributes shit all. I'll say thank you for following. I love that he's still being called text. Yeah, he's being called tech support. I'm gonna not refer to him as his name because he's on thin ice right now. I'm kidding. I don't know. We haven't had a talk about like if I can use his human name or like blah 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 blah. And I refuse to use his gamer tag. His gamer tag, we've both agreed that using his gamer tag sounds dumb. But yeah, tech support. Yeah, he's gonna be called tech support on this channel, this stream, because I think it's funny. Anyway, I still need to figure out what I'm painting. Oh, that's really pretty. I could do that. I need to make sure it's the right dimensions. I can't really generate shit out of my head, so I always have to look for reference pictures. Oh, what anime? I could do anime art. Personally, I want to do something from like Persona 3, because I'm really grateful that that's the game that got me into gaming. Hence, I want to do an art piece from there. His human name. I mean, yeah. What? If you're on call with me last night, you would have seen that I referred to like, what's your preferred human name? Like, I mean, yeah, that works. Thank you for following. Just use his persona. I was gonna be like, I can't see him as a furry, but the thing is, you know when some people are just hairy enough that they don't need a fursuit to be a furry? I feel like he's one of those people. So yeah, I could ask him if he has a persona. Last night / this morning. What? Okay, Okay, you know the people with just like a lot of body hair, etc. Yes, he gives fairy by default. You get it. Anyway, yes. Give me a second. I need more water. Mm. Oh, you feel called out. So you're furry enough to be like, you know, furry by default. Mm. Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I will say that. I will say that, and the fact that he drops hair everywhere, it's insane. Because it seems like it seems like a bitchy thing to complain about, but genuinely, like when you start to find your friend's hair at your house and they haven't been at your house for ages, like it's frustrating. I have one friend, she has really long hair and like really long, dark, thick hair, and she hadn't been to my house for like a month, and I kept finding her hair everywhere. I know it's not mine because my hair is thin, like each hair cuticle strand. I have thin hair, like a small population of hair, as well as having thin strands. So I knew it was her hair, and I still find that shit everywhere. He's molting. Yeah, he is. It's the summer season, so I assume he is molting soon. Um, mm, I don't know. I want to draw something gothic. I want to do what I want to do, but this is a gift, so I have to do something for them. It's like having a cat. Both my cats are short haired, so we don't really deal with like. Actually, bullshit. That's a lie. Every time I touch Ty, I'll pat him, and it's like just removing a layer of his coat. So yeah, no, yeah, exactly like having a cat. And also, let's have a look for more ideas. I need something to paint. I need something. I'm not feeling inspiration, but I need to get this done. Because like, if someone gives you a meaningful gift, you're like by default you have to give them a meaningful gift. So now I'm trying to figure out what type of meaningful gift to give them, and I'm like, yes, I will paint something. But because I will paint something, I don't know what I want to paint yet. So I'm just put myself in a pit hole. The only reason I stay hairy is because my girlfriend likes the hairy lumberjack. I'm not surprised you are a hairy lumberjack, Jessie. You give hairy lumberjack energy. What kind of interest does that friend have? Okay, so gaming. Part of the reason I got into the whole PC build thing was because of them. So, Steam. I can stalk. Give me a second. I'm off to stalk someone's Steam. Why is I put my Mac further enough away. Oh, I wrote stream. Steam. You can stalk people's Steam time, can't you? The top game, I believe, is Terraria. Elden Ring is pretty up there, so I could hypothetically paint something from Elden Ring. Xenoblade Chronicles is also one of their favorites. I was looking at Xenoblade Chronicles the other day, and I found some of the really pretty scenes. I hope that, you know what, I'm not going to open Steam, because if I open Steam, it's going to like nerf my like max processing ability. So we're not going to open Steam. But I do roughly know what they like. Let me look for the Xenoblade Chronicles, because I have this saved as a Pinterest board. Oh, I have a whole board called Xenoblade Chronicles. Let's have a... It's so light. I'm used to painting dark and sad, not light and happy. It's pretty. I'm not exactly proud of my Steam hours, but the hours on PS4 are much worse. Fallout 4, ooh. Skyrim. Oh, Skyrim's one of them. Baldur's Gate. I think I was recommended Baldur's Gate a while ago, but I couldn't get over the art style. Conan? And Call of Duty. I could. I looked it up for him. He's really pretty. Did not VR chat. I keep seeing like those TikTok memes of like POV, you're in VR chat, and like I keep seeing that, and it's like you're triggering my phantom pain. I keep seeing that, and I have questions. I want to know if like VR chat is actually like that. Have you met Marcus? Do not look. I do have questions. I'm gonna look into more Xenoblade Chronicles stuff. I like painting something more dark and gothic, but I don't know which scenes are also important in Xenoblade Chronicles, so my guess is as good as anyone else's when it comes to how I'm gonna draw this, etc. Ooh, pretty. I'm looking at Shulk. Is that how I pronounce his name? I'm looking at Shulk in 3DS Wii Switch. They really made him pretty for Switch. We love pretty men. Probably doesn't change Change shape your chat. Same. I see. I really never got into Overwatch. I was having a conversation with someone recently. I'm really confused. Why is everyone into war games? Like, is that just because that's what there is, or is there like, oh, I could do Hollow Knight. Oh, Hollow Knight. Let's have a look. I'm still procrastinating. Is it bad that I just kind of want to paint what I want to paint? That's pretty. I need to itch my ear, by the way, so I'm just gonna... My ear is killing me lately. I hope I'm not getting sick. My ear's hurting is like the first like reminder that something's wrong with my body. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, I don't want to paint all of this. I have a board. Where is it? I have a board where I was using for references ages ago, and I want to run back to that board. So pretty. I think that's from Bloodborne. Yeah, that's definitely from Bloodborne. Sorry, I was spacing out looking at, hey, what's up? Every time I see a new chatter, I always like feel the need to introduce myself, so we're gonna go through the obligatory introduction. Hi, my name is Shay. Normally I try to game, but most of the time it's art right now because my PC isn't running yet. I just built it like last week and I fucked around with some of the software and I couldn't get it to work. So currently we're just doing art for the time being. I like your highlighted hair. Thank you. It's actually quite grown out right now, but I really enjoy it. I really wanted to do the whole alternative hair look, but the thing is, I really actually suit dark hair. And the maintenance of dyeing your hair and then having your roots show kills me. So I went with under-dyed hair and I think it looks really nice. If I'm being honest, like, I like its color as is. Like, I like how cool tone it is. But if you've seen Blue Lock and you've seen Bachira and his yellow hair, I'm thinking about dyeing this yellow. I'm so tempted to do that. Hi! It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Is that a wig? Wait, is what a wig? I have wigs in the background, but if you're referring to my hair on my head is not a wig. I have a couple of hours on that too. Yes, I think he's adorable. The thing is, I'm getting into a bunch of anime where they're all high school students, and I'm not a minor anymore. I am 19, so my view of them can't be, oh my god, so hot. My view is like cute child who's like really going to achieve their dreams. Like, I'm in that energy. Like, I feel like I missed my window to be like, oh my god, I want to sit for these characters. I'm at the window where I feel like someone's auntie, where it's like, oh, cute child. But yeah, I'm really tempted to dye my hair yellow underneath. Like, I love yellow, and it kind of... But I feel like everyone's like, oh, all the, like, blondes and that, they need to be cool and ashy. But, like, I don't want that. I'm not gonna lie, I do like that, though. World at War. But yeah, more or less. Sorry, I went on a tangent, but yeah, my hair is not a wig, and also, I like Bachira's hair. It kind of inspired my own hair. Anyway, back to looking at Elden Ring. Let's look for Elden Ring. I want to paint some from Elden Ring. That's quite pretty. Also, if you've been keeping up with my personal life on the Discord server, I did send a message to my ex asking whether I could borrow a painting that I did for him to photocopy, and this sounds bad, but I did also ask him if he has no more sentimental attachment to it, whether I could have it back for my portfolio. Because I'm trying to put a portfolio together for my uni, and I would prefer the original, but you know, I can take a photocopy as well. And he said I could have a photocopy, and the thing is, he kind of interrupted me when I was like messaging, because I suppose like he responded really fast. And he hasn't gotten back to me on whether he holds a sentiment towards it, and he's kind of left it unseen. So I'm assuming he has sentiment towards it. So we're going to get it back, and we're going to photocopy it. And I'm going to be ecstatic when I photocopy it. But yeah, I want to create another painting that I can have for myself. That I know I'm not going to give away to anyone. Oh, we have hit... what time is it? Normally the stream element bot goes off every 30 minutes, but I think it's early. Yeah, that was fun. Karen went asked, but yes. Anyway, sorry, I ramble a lot. We're currently looking for Elden Ring fan art because I really want to paint something from there for someone, but I can't figure out what I want to paint. And I love looking at their backgrounds. I think the backgrounds are really pretty in the game. I haven't played it before because, you know, I'm a very new gamer, so I don't think a Souls game is wise for me to learn. But I love the art style so much, so I'm currently looking into that right now. And also I'm planning for a painting because I have to I don't have to, but I get to give a gift. I get to give someone a gift, and I think it's going to be a painting. So yeah, that's more or less what I'm doing. The L tree is a solid paint. Okay, let me have a look. E-R-D. How do I pronounce that? I feel like I'm going to butcher it. So my head is killing me. I barely slept. The bot was a little late. It first triggered 15-minute mark, so it's about 10 minutes late earlier than normal. Yes. Okie dokes. Let's have oh, the tree. That tree is like the big, massive, shining tree. Can anyone drop some lore on Elden Ring? I know a bit of the Bloodborne lore because I was doing a painting from Bloodborne, and I learned about that as I was, painting that. But can anyone fill me in on why this big magical tree matters? Ooh, who's the blonde guy? I feel like there's always like a blonde guy in fantasy, like, games. That's pretty. I don't like working with lighting. Maybe it's just a me thing. Makes sense. Also jump on Modern Warfare. Okay. Let's have a look. The tree is made of good kush. What is kush? I need someone to run me through that lore. If not, I'm gonna fall asleep to like an Elden Ring lore video. Is there like other like? Oh, who's this guy? Is he a character? Who is he? He is gorgeous. I have no idea who he is, but damn, like he's pretty. He's also bleeding, but like he can bleed and be pretty. Also, I can't tell if my lighting's really yellow or if my Mac is on night shift. Also, my Mac is so far away from me that I'm gonna use pen to click on the keyboard stuff. Oh, okay, night shift is on. Okay, we'll turn it back on again so it saves my eyes. Elden Ring lore is complicated as fuck. Pictures it. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, the lore is too far extensive to explain on Twitch element. Why did it look like God from Honkai Star Rail? Is a she? Wait, that's a woman? I love that. I love that even more. I have the mental like assumption that like, I know it's bad, but I kind of assumed he was a dude with like fantasy long hair. And she's leader? Ooh, she is? She's so pretty. I want her to step on me. Like 100%. Let me have a look. Is he another, is her? Him. Is this person another person from the game? Because they're also so pretty. See, this is why my end game goal is like Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring or I want to play a Souls game. Solely because I love how pretty the artwork is. I'm falling into a hole of like the artwork. It's so gorgeous. I applaud all these artists. Hi. No, I'm currently looking at Elden Ring because I'm trying to paint something from Elden Ring and I don't know what to paint yet, and I came across this really pretty character and like I found out they're a woman and she's gorgeous and I would 100% let this woman step on me. Oh, thank you for the follow. Shay, I mean this in the nice way. If you it's a long, okay, no. I know it's a long-term goal. I'm thinking I can get to a Souls game in like 2 or 3 years. That is my goal. A girl can have dreams and a girl can have goals. Don't shit on my goals. Ooh, okay. Also, I love pretty guys. Pretty guys with long hair. Okay, who is he? Oh? So pretty. Sorry, I just went into mental. Wait, how old is he? How old is he? Can I please get an age before I open my mouth and possibly say something really dumb? We need to see some serious training. Okay, yeah, we'll get a training arc. We'll get a training arc from me. We're starting at Absu, and then we're gonna work our way up from there slowly. Oh, this is so pretty. Also, if you weren't on the call from last night's Discord server call, a lot of you guys missed out a game of Smash or Pass with couches. I didn't realize that so many people didn't try to play Smash or Pass with inanimate objects, but I explained that last night, and I feel like a lot of people get it now. It was very fun. With her control with Absu, she's gonna need a whole... It's gonna be fine. We have a 2 to 3 year window. No specific age, but he is a god of sorts. Okay, so I can simp over him. I can guiltlessly simp over him. He's so pretty. He's like, oh, he's so pretty. Yeah, okay. Fair game, fair game, fair game. Okay, so is he the main character or is he like a side character? Can someone fill me in? Also, I would share my screen, what's happening on my iPad, but every time I click off looking at the specific art, you see what's on my Pinterest feed. What's on my Pinterest feed is something I don't wish anyone to see. Because if you saw what's on my Pinterest feed, it just kind of screams, oh, she's a simp for a singular character. For sure. He's one of the main characters of the DLC. Wait, then who's like the main character in the game? But the playable character is completely unrelated. Oh, I see. Let me have a look. Okay, I'm looking at a meme. I've fallen into the meme hole of Elden Ring. This game is so cool. I love women, the themes of building ambition. Blah, blah. Jesus. Elden Ring, Shadow of the... I can't pronounce the tree's name. Pretty, I never know what it's called. No, I think pretty is such a compliment. I feel like more men should be okay with being called pretty. I guess the bosses are the main character. Okay, who's the protagonist? Who's the person you play as? Also, is it in first person? Because I need, if playing like Elden Ring is one of my long-term goals, I need to figure out how to get over my motion sickness if this is a first person game. I keep finding Bloodborne stuff, and I love the Bloodborne art. It has like a soft spot in my heart because of the previous painting, but I can't really cop out and draw another Bloodborne painting for someone who's never played Bloodborne before. Oh, pretty. I found the tree again. Can someone tell me how to pronounce the tree's name? Because I want to pronounce the tree's name, but I also don't want to butcher it horrifically. An Asian human in Australia. I am an Asian human in Australia. Indeed, you're not incorrect. The tree. You play as like the person trying to kill everyone, minding their own business so you can become an Elden Lord. Tree. In the game, you were quite literally a nobody. Oh, thank you for following to everyone who literally just followed. Damn, 2 of you in 1 minute. Thank you so much. But yeah, more or less. Okay, so you're just a nobody and you're trying to run around and, become an Elden Lord. Is that the whole point of the game? Also, what perspective is it in? Oh, shoot. I just removed the eraser off my mechanical pencil because I was playing with it and, oh god, I'm cold. Anyway, your Deku before you get powers. Oh, I see. You miss so many messages sometimes. I'm sorry. Because, mentally, I'm, everywhere. I look at, the iPad, I'm looking at, photos for inspiration for the art, and sometimes I miss things. Most people don't really pay attention to the story. I feel like that's a pity. I know how much lore, what's it called here? I know how much lore Bloodborne has, and I'm assuming all Souls games have a similar amount of lore. The artwork is so pretty, I can't decide which one to paint. I'm gonna paint... Wait, is the protagonist customizable, or is there a standard protagonist? Someone drop some knowledge, please. Hahaha, love the accent. Most people that play it don't really love it. You love the accent. See, I don't think I have a strong Australian accent. I will always preach that I don't have a strong Australian accent. But the thing is, I was really upset the other day when I was driving with someone, and I think they nearly killed both of us, and I was yelling at them because I was really upset. I was like, how could you do something so stupid? And I realized when I get upset, my Australian accent peaks. I really didn't think I was that person. I know that normally when you get frustrated, your accent peaks, but I didn't think mine would peak because I don't really use the bogan Australian accent that often, so I was very confused. Third person, by the way, it tells a story, is kind of obscure. Is it obscure in a Breath of the Wild way, or is it what levels of obscure are we talking? Because I feel with Breath of the Wild, if you don't really want to tap into the story that much, you don't really have to. Yes, you have the main objectives of you need to go defeat all the Ganons and break into the castle and defeat the main Ganon. But like, if you don't want to dig for things like the memories, you don't really have to. So how obscure are we speaking? Give me a second. I'm scrolling up. Okay. It's not that they don't follow the story. It's that you have to go out of your way to decipher it. Oh, and I'm assuming not a lot of people are into that. There's a whole ass notebook to keep up with the NPC. What is happening? Okay, cool. To keep up with the NPCs. If she tries to read every message, the stream will just be her reading the chat. I'm trying. I thought she was British at first. That's the goal. I 100% want to have a British accent. No, I'm kidding. I just don't want the broken Australian accent. I think it sounds very bad sometimes. I hear you get angry. I can tell which part of Australia you're from your accent. Okay. Where do you think I'm from? Where do you think my accent is placed? Bro, Elden Ring lore is one of those topics that I could sit down and Hi, when are you available? Because I would love to hear all about the Elden Ring lore. I love games that have a gorgeous like visual art style, hence I become more intrigued from that. Oh, thank you for the follow. I was not born in Australia, but I've been here for a while. Brizzy, you think Brizzy? That is very funny. I'm not from Brizzy, I'm from the West Coast. Also, thank you for following, by the way. I really appreciate it. You're very wrong. I'm from the West Coast. The Aussie accent is bad when you're mad, but when you're nice, it's pleasant. Has anyone heard me mad? Because I really try not to be mad in front of other people. Like, when I'm upset, I try to keep it the most personal thing ever. Like, I don't really want people to hear me mad if I can avoid it. Because I know how I am when I'm upset. And I'd really prefer to not expose other people to that whole thing. Also, I keep going back to finding Bloodborne art. I need to lock in and look for the Elden Ring art. Okay. I know what Bloodborne art looks like, but I don't know which things are Elden Ring, so I'm assuming everything that's not Bloodborne is Elden Ring. What are the other Dark Souls games? So I know about Bloodborne, I know about Elden Ring. What else is there? Because I could bark up the wrong tree and just paint another Dark Souls game. Let me have a look. You might like about, I thought it was, are you a Libra? As in like my star sign? I am not a Libra. I don't think you'd be mad on stream. That might change when you play a game eventually. I think I would try. I would try my best not to get upset. Great, it's not a Souls game, but it's Souls-like. I see. I still haven't found anything. I haven't found any pieces. If you're on my Discord server, I'm very happy if you guys submit like some Elden Ring fan art, etc. Because I need something. Firstly, I can't differentiate what is what, and also the things that I want to paint is also like mostly Bloodborne. Because it's so pretty and I'm just kind of used to it with the amount of like research I had to do for the initial one, you know. So my accent kind of peaked. That made me feel kind of silly. Let me have a look. Where am I? There's a lack of even Souls, Dark Souls. Oh, okay, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Sekiro. Okay, yeah, Souls-like is a genre at this point. I thought Souls games were like from a specific developer. I didn't think of it as a genre. Also, thank you for following. Yes. I do see the memes on TikTok a lot of like how Australians say no, and I don't think it really applies. But then sometimes I hear myself say no, and I'm like, oh, I see what people mean. I see what people are getting at. Oh, they're all made by FromSoft. Wait, then why are they called the Souls games? Why are they called the Souls games then? Because I thought Souls was like part of the studio name. I still listen from the OG developer. Souls games are like so. Okay, Souls games are, but Souls-like are a genre of games like Souls games. Okay, someone explain why we call them Souls games. I still haven't found inspiration yet. Nothing's hit me in the face. Normally, like, when I want to paint something like smacks me over the head. I'm like, ooh, that's a lot of eyeballs. Let me have a look. Mouse washing rift. Okay, because Dark Souls is what made them popular. Oh, okay, so it's just like okay, I see how that works. And all of the games were similar to Dark Souls. Oh, okay. What makes them similar? Because so far I've just been looking at art style as like the thing that makes them similar, because I haven't played anything before, so I can't really state or say anything. Let me have a look. Ah, that felt nice. Maybe I should have like a channel points, like crack your neck type of thing, because I care. I fear I do that more than I care to admit. Also, I want like a shot with the protagonist. Can someone tell me whether the protagonist is like customizable or whether it's like a stock standard protagonist that you run around as? Because I don't know what I'm looking for. They're hard as fuck. Oh, I see. Yeah, Discord, this pretty hard for cracking your neck constantly cannot be good for your spine. Well, from what I know, the sound of cracking your neck comes from popping the air bubbles or something similar. It makes my neck feel good because I sit with my neck at a constant tilt. Maybe that's why. I need to start tilting my head the other way. Mostly managing stamina bar, dodging, blocking, parrying, and getting good. And getting good. That sounds like a lot of effort that I will probably have to grind in. I keep finding Bloodborne artwork. I can't find any. Maybe that's because maybe that's my own fault. That's pretty. I want to work with that lighting. I'm still working on painting. I'm still not like an amazing painter, so I know there's some limits I can't do if I per se wanted to. Souls games are for masochists. I see. Okay, so I have something that I could do. I found like an inspo reference pic that I could do. I found something, but I don't know if it's from Elden Ring or not. And it's got the tree. It's got the tree, and I'm assuming anything with the tree is Elden Ring, right? You can customize your characters a lot, though you're limited what you items equipment. Okay, so if I'm looking for a shot with the protagonist in it, realistically, I'm not gonna find anything because the protagonist is so customizable. Is kind of what you're saying? Give me a second. Architects. Nothing's struck me with inspiration. Nothing's hit me over the head with the strong need to. Is there like a character outfits, clothing? Is there a distinctive piece of clothing they wear? Look up. She has aura. The protagonist is just who you really. The Minecraft again. Your best is going to look for the horse or one of the bosses. SM is customizable. I've seen people spend up to 3 hours customizing their character. I'm not surprised. I've seen people customize their characters for Love in Deep Space, so I don't doubt that people wouldn't spend like a massive amount of time. Ooh, okay. Dropped on the. Okay. Someone send me a list. Someone send me a list and chuck it on Discord. I am procrastinating way too much. I need to get my A into Geo. This painting is never going to get done. Every time I have a painting that's supposed to be a Christmas gift, I tend to like procrastinate so hard the gift tends to like be shoved all the way into a New Year's and it becomes like a New Year's gift. Not gonna lie, at this point I think I'm just gonna jump back to Persona because it just seems kind of, I'm getting more inspiration from Persona right now than I am anything else. What is this? What is that? You paint on an iPad or canvas? Okay, so let me shove my own head on. I paint on paper. I use watercolor or pencil mostly, so I paint on paper and I don't really paint on canvas. I've tried acrylic before, so like acrylic paint, but I'm not really a fan of that because it like dries way too soon. But also I'm not a fan of oil because it takes forever to dry, so more or less. I paint on like watercolor paper and I also do pencil on the same piece of paper. Or a movie. Elden Ring is like getting an anime though. Rena has a cool look too. Okay. Do you work with art full time? I don't work with art full time, so art is a hobby. Art is a side thing I do. In the same way that like those paintings back there were like fun projects, or the cosplay over there, fun project. I don't really do art as a full time thing. It's just something I do to pass time, to be honest. And the thing is, like, I haven't really had a lot of chances to do art over the uni semester because I need to like bulk up on all my studies, I suppose. So art gets really put on the back burner until now. Oh, hi. Hi, nice to see you again. I think. I need to stop cracking my neck, but it feels really nice. I think I actually might jump. Have you ever activated studio mode on OBS? It might help you with switching scenes. See, I'm switching scenes by hand mostly because I have. When I finally get my PC up and running, I'm just gonna like. I'm just gonna use my Stream Deck to like switch scenes. So I'm not really concerned about changing anything. But would you like to work with art? I would love to work with art, but my dad's really anxious about hiring prospects for art. And I know I'm not the most amazing artist. I'm far from a prodigy, so I know that realistically looking for work in art is very, very competitive and very difficult. So I would like to work with it, but I don't think it's really feasible. Hello? Hello? Question mark? Why are we helloing? Cover your desk with padding. That's not a bad idea. Actually, while you guys were talking about padding, my first thought went to soundproofing because I was talking to my parents about it and they're like, yeah, you're kind of noisy and we can hear you from the other end of the house sometimes because I tend to stream from like 7 my time to midnight, right? And they're like, yeah, you're really noisy. You should look into some things. And my parents were like, we saw some soundproofing. Like, that's not a bad idea. I don't even want to get to the point of soundproofing yet, but I don't think they're wrong. Also, I don't know what you put soundproofing. At this point, I might just like, shove some blankets everywhere and start by dampening the noise. Nothing struck me with inspiration. I think I might just go with something Persona inspired, to be honest. I found one thing that's inspired me, but the way it works is I'm a bit anxious with the green. The sheer amount of green in the art is a lot, and you'd have to be working with reflections. I don't know if I have the ability to do so yet. I know that if I really wanted to, I probably could, but I still doubt my skills a lot. Did you say study art? I don't study art. I'm not an art student in any capacity. I would like to be, but I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Give me a second. Let me have a look. Oh, my phone needs to go on charge. Yeah, I'm a psych student. I really want to go into psychology. I don't know. I like talking with people and I like seeing how people work. So I think psych would be a fitting field, but again, that's also ultra competitive right now. I need to be. I don't know. I need to somewhat be locked in. Hence, again, I can't really even think about art on the back burner, which sucks, but I'm doing art for my stream, so I guess that counts for something. Why is your notification sound so spooky? I don't think it's spooky. I don't think there's anything wrong with my notification sound. I think it's just lovely and normal. Why are you being salty at my notification sound? Art therapy is a thing. See, I'm also concerned about being paid. I've looked into different forms of psych, and I know that to be paid well, you have to be a clinical psych, and I think that's just kind of what I have to default to, which doesn't sound fun, but it is what it is. Also, I'm looking at Persona 5 artwork right now for like inspiration. Nothing in Persona 5 has also hit yet. I'm seeing a few interesting things, but yeah. How do you say no to women? I'm so confused. Constantly on her toes. I see. But yeah, more or less. I don't think I'm gonna find any inspiration tonight. I'm kind of, I was hoping to find something by now, but nothing's kind of struck me. And normally, what's this? Normally if I'm looking to paint something, I would distinctly know that's something I want to paint, but nothing has hit me in the face in such a way, which is kind of depressing. Maybe you need a dose of dopamine. Maybe I do. I'm trying to think of what to do. I need to get this done before Christmas, and the more I procrastinate on it, the worse it is. And I should have started way earlier, but It is what it is, and I can't change what I'm currently doing now, hence we're gonna figure it out. Although I'm a bit sick right now. That's probably because I haven't been taking care of myself. No, I own all the dopamine. Do you? Do you own the dopamine? Because if you have all the dopamine, I'm flying to Canada. I'm gonna smack you up for some. Do I need to check out Persona because I haven't touched it? Okay, I am a non-gamer, and you guys know that I have the most limited experience in gaming ever. I love Persona so much. I like the combat of Persona in particular. It is my favorite, considering the limited shit I have played. It's turn-based combat. It's inspired by tarot cards, and I like how it works. I'm not a fan of the day-to-day stuff because it's like, oh, the character's living a double life, so you have to go to school and you also have to fight things. I'm not a fan of the day-to-day stuff, but I love the battle mechanics. It is my favorite. Personally, I didn't enjoy Persona, but I can understand why people do. It depends what you're used to. I think Persona may be a bit slower for people who are used to fast games, but I really enjoy Persona a lot, if that means anything. Bless you, Lord have mercy. What am I being blessed for? But yes. Anyway, yeah. Losing my train of thought again. I've only found one thing that's truly inspired me, so I think we're gonna bark up that tree. Is this being organized? Have my Pinterest board being organized? I'm not gonna share the reference pic because I feel like if I share the reference pic, I'm under pressure to make it look perfectly like the reference pic, and I don't really think I want that type of pressure yet. Let me have a look. Yes, let's have a look. Okay, we're gonna start. Oh, for the sneeze? Oh, that was a sneeze, that was a cough. I'm just kind of like out here and suffering. Okay, we're starting. First things first is I need to get the grid up. So I'm not really good when it comes from sketching out of my ass. So I'm gonna have to get this image up and shove it into a grid. Also, because the image isn't the correct size, correct scale for what I'm doing, I'm gonna have to play with that a bit and try to fill in some blanks. Oh, it's 10 a.m. Where in the world are you from? Do tell. Because like a majority of the people who watch my streams, I found are either Australian or Canadians. Don't ask about the Canadians. It makes sense that I have a bunch of Australian viewers, but having Canadians to me is somewhat really funny because I don't know the fact that I've completely skipped over America, but I have like a good chunk of Canadians. But yeah, do tell me where you're from for it to be 10 a.m. I'm a bit curious. Why is it? Oh yeah, our local Kiwi. Brazil. This explains my English. Oh, what do you mean by explains your English? Same. I got 4 hours of sleep. What gave you 4 hours of sleep? 4 hours of sleep sounds shit. Also, I need a grid. What is it called again? It's like a grid generator thing to shove over this piece so I can start. My sleep was quite strange. Why was your sleep quite strange, Nick? Do tell. You know, basically. Oh, I didn't notice at all. Honestly, I didn't notice. Let me have a look. Choosing file. Is that late or early? I can't even tell if that bot's late or early right now. Didn't you throw up? Wait, Nick threw up? Am I that out of the loop that I didn't know that Nick threw up? Damn, give me a second. Cancel. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 5 by 7. So 7, 5, and we want to keep those grid lines looking nice. Oh, cool. I 100% guessed how to sort out everything, so we're going to... Perfect. Okay, we've got a rough reference image of what we're going to do. Hopefully it's going to be fine. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope it's going to be okay. So, we're going to start. Wait, where's that baseline? Okay. We're gonna start with sketching. Where do I need to start from? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Should probably start with that, but I will start with the background first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. So we're starting here. So that's where that is. Okay. You need to do it lightly enough to not fuck with the paper later. This curve is not gonna come out amazing. Okay, it dips halfway through there. I'm gonna just go round. Okay, so that comes here and it sits there. Sorry if I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I know I should be reading through what you guys are saying, but also I'm kind of I'm trying to hope that I get myself locked in, because if I procrastinate too much on this isn't gonna be like a Christmas gift, it's gonna be like a New Year's gift, and I don't want that again. Because that keeps happening to me. Okay, is this lock on orientation lock? Okay, let's flip it. Let's flip it. I found that when I start my sketches, if I'm like too much in my head about it, and also I stick to the same orientation, I screw up the proportions a lot. I'm so confused where this is. Okay, so it needs to be higher. Oh shoot, you can't see anything. I'm just mentally zoning out. Not gonna lie, I don't think you can see anything anyway if you're from the overhead view, because I have to sketch this extremely lightly. But like, at least it's something. You see the pen wiggling around, so I assume you can think I'm drawing something. I'm so sorry. Let me have I went to sleep for her. I woke her up straight away for an I hope you're okay, Nick. Play Demon System 3 POV camera. What's your iPad model? I think mine is like a Pro something. It's a Pro something. I brought it in like late 2023. I'm currently doing photo editing of short. I did oh, very nice. And I'm while watching this, so I can't sleep yet. I hope you're okay, Jessie. I do worry for your sleep schedule, and I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, the sentiment of wanting people to do well. I tweet good. Okay. Oh wait, I try to figure out which way is up. It's very trippy, because how this piece is and how it looks is very. It plays with perspective a lot, because this piece is based in like the idea of a reflection. I need to lock in and make sure that sits here. I need to make sure that it sits well, because this is a reflection of what's happening up here, so it has to be symmetrical. Where is this? Where does this cut? So it cuts here, it cuts up. Is that halfway? So it's just under halfway. So this line cuts here, and it goes above this, but below here. Okay. Hopefully this is fine as a rough sketch. I don't need to solidify it yet, but I need it to look decent. Okay, let's keep flipping it around. The more I flip it around, the easier it is for me to figure out where things are off, and this is probably the best way. You know how like some people are just naturally oriented to looking at different directions? This is my direction when I'm sketching. It's from this way. How much does that dip in? It doesn't dip in a lot, so I'm kind of overbiting what I need. Okay, I think that looks fine. Which way is up? This is going to be a trippy art piece where I'm not going to figure out which way is up because of the reflection and the fact that it's mirrored. That is fine. And then that is lightly lined. Which line did I draw? Okay, there are several rings to this. Okay. Where's the next ring? The next ring sits up here. Okay, so next ring sits up there. Let's go. So there. Also, I heard it was Thanksgiving recently. As an Australian who doesn't like celebrate Thanksgiving, the idea of Thanksgiving is so weirdly foreign. I talked to one of my American friends about it, and he's like, yeah, Thanksgiving is a load of bullshit. That didn't happen. Like, none of the things like Thanksgiving is based off didn't happen. And I'm not even surprised that like the Americans created a holiday based off like, you know, shit that didn't happen to like make themselves feel better. That's not bad. I'm not mad at that yet. Okay, we're gonna start working our way. Because there's a lot of clouds in this image, I don't know whether I should sketch out every single cloud because it's like digital art, right? I don't know whether I should sketch out every cloud or whether I should just freeball it. I'm thinking about freeballing it. It's nothing that I haven't done before. Also, when I post this, I need to chuck credits down to the original artist. What is happening? Also, I have 20% on the phone up here. I have one charger cord right now because I dropped my last charger cord in, what was it? What did I drop it in? Potato bake. So I threw that because I wasn't sure whether it would kill me or not. Anyway, I'm currently living the one charger cord lifestyle, and I don't think I'm built for that. So we're just kind of slightly suffering with the lack of charger cord. Okay. Where does that cut through? Okay. There are so many circles here that I'm confusing myself. Okay, that one's there, and then we have another one that sits here. You make sure they sit at the correct angles because this shouldn't duck in as much as that one because the circles are getting larger and larger. Let me have a read. I'm gonna read. Okay, sorry, I'm neglectful. Chat. Rewatch the show because I forgot everything about Stranger Things. I've been watching Stranger Things. It's been paused for a good hour because I'm watching the stream. Thank you for pausing Stranger Things for me. I appreciate. Likes mediocre work of different things as well. I'm gonna have to rewatch. See, I don't know whether it's worth rewatching Stranger Things again because the fact that they're releasing like 8 episodes each season and there's like 2 to 3 years between seasons, I've kind of given up on it. But now they've kind of banked up enough episodes to get through Stranger Things. I hypothetically could, and I wouldn't be mad at it. Also, I'm sorry I'm shaking the camera. Like, when I shake the table, like, the camera is like, the camera, let me say this again. The tripod that the camera is on is like flush right against like the corner here. So every time I shake the desk, the camera shakes. I'm so sorry about that. Let me just read through. I'm gonna rewatch the show. We have 2 months earlier. It's been a good while since a good memory I have. In Brazil, everyone copied. Okay, we have Black Friday here too. Black Friday, I had a Google of it recently because I was like, what the fuck is Black Friday? Like, what's it based off? Did something happen for us to call it Black Friday? No, it's just a fucking commercialized holiday. And over here, we have like Black Friday as a thing, and the deals aren't even that good. Like, the best deals I've seen so far, it's just like 30% off. Like, everything like stock standard is mostly like 30% off, and that's about it. And that is just boring. Also, I don't do a lot of shopping regardless, so Black Friday doesn't really pass over me. I have an what am I looking at? That's why you don't need a wish list, so you can get charges to your technology. I actually used it. I mean, you could use. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate if someone could just like send me like $12 for a charger. I wouldn't be mad at that. Don't tempt me. I would appreciate it so much. Currently, everyone in the household is really protective over their own chargers and they're not really willing to share. So every time I stream, I have my Mac, iPad, and phone set up, and I just, okay, so my Mac is gonna, what are we on MacBook-wise? MacBook-wise, we are on 17%. So I just kind of rotate my singular charger around. It's this wonderful, like, 2-meter braided cable. I think it was from Ugreen. Someone, like, brought it for me as, like, a gift. I think I have the chargers that came with my Mac and my iPad, but I don't know where they're gone. I have a horrible habit of losing anything. So if anyone wants to tip me, that money is going straight towards the charger. Don't tempt me. I love tempting people to spend money on Shay. We will see, maybe a little bit, a gift from me for Christmas. I would appreciate it. Why not send Nick money too, though? Hey, I'm gonna do something for Christmas for him. Most likely. I'll probably send him something. I also endorse this message. Nick, do you want to start like a tipping line for your like tip the mod who needs the money? But yeah, no. With how my stream's going, I'm actually making money off it, which I think is insane. I made most of my money off my like Twitch streams right now. Off that like day that we had the raid and we had like 75 people on stream. That was probably like the highest earning day I'm ever gonna have in the next like few months. Hence, I appreciate that day. Also, I think, yeah, that day, I think it made me like $27. So yes, very appreciative, and we hope that happens again. What is that? I also just pinned the message. You should totally draw a low quality kiwi for my birthday. Do you want me to do, when's your birthday? When is it? I hope you know it's not really hard to ship things. Like shipping like artwork isn't the hardest thing because it's not expensive to do. I'm very willing to do artwork for people and like ship it across. Also, kiwis are really cute. But when I was in New Zealand, I was at a kiwi place, like I think it was like a rehab center for them, and we're taking a tour or something similar, and we were looking at it, and we're looking at like an image of a kiwi bird skeleton, and then looking at the egg size, like their little bodies are like that, and their egg is like this, like their whole body is like like created essentially to house that egg. That poor bird. Imagine like giving birth to something the same size as you. Like, I feel like that would hurt. That would hurt. I feel like a lot of kiwis would probably die during birth because that sounds horrific. It's not even birth. When you're a bird, what counts as birth? Is it when you like the egg, or is it when the egg hatches? What is bird birth? I mean, we're looking at like the baby bird and its birthday. It would probably be when it comes out the egg, but like birth for the mother would be like when the egg comes out of her. Um, First ever friend was a kiwi and he had the same birthday as me. Oh, that's really cool. When do when you hatch? I mean, I feel like that takes away from the mother kiwi's labor. Like, shouldn't birth also be when the egg comes out? Hatching would be birth, and my laying is a period. I mean, you know that humans, and I believe one of our ancestors. So, I believe it may be orangutan. Maybe orangutans that have their periods frequently. Are we saying that every time like a thing has every time an animal that lays an egg has a period, it's just them laying eggs? Is that what we're going? Your mind makes 100 questions per second. It kind of does. I think that's what makes me interesting, to be honest. And also, we're going back to just chatting because I'm too hung up on the whole kiwi bird thing. It came first, that's all I know. I thought it was a chicken. Okay, so I actually watched a video on it, and they think how it works is that when what happened to get a chicken, they think that we have a prototype of a chicken. The prototype of the chicken had like a genetic malfunction. So what's it called? It's not called a genetic malfunction. Shit. I forgot what's called. Mutation. Genetic mutation, and the mutation made the chicken. So prototype chicken had a mutation that occurred in the egg. Then the egg that was mutated hatched a chicken. So I think it's technically the egg. Yes. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. Sometimes I forget my words. But yeah, more or less, yeah. I believe that logic would say the egg came first. Also, I'm cold. Like, it's really cute to do the whole, oh, you can see my shoulder thing, but it's really fucking cold. So, but yeah. I believe that's how the egg thing works. But that was from a video a while ago. Wait, a kiwi is not a human creation. A kiwi is not a human creation. If you're thinking about the bird, if you're thinking about a kiwi bird is a bird. But a kiwi is also what we refer to a New Zealander as. So someone from New Zealand, we also call a kiwi, named after the bird that is their native bird. But yeah, I believe it's the egg that came first. I believe so. A kiwi is a flightless bird that sounds like a deep. I mean, emus and cassowaries, aren't they also flightless birds? So, you know. There are also the very first fish that laid eggs too, so every creature used to be water one as a fruit. I forgot about the fruit. God, I hate kiwi fruit. Growing up, I had like an issue with eating, and the dietitian was like, these are the fruits and foods you should consume. So one of them was sandwiches, one of them was yogurt, and one of them was kiwi fruit. I have a strong hatred of yogurt, sandwiches, and kiwi fruit due to being force-fed all three of those things. You will not catch me eating yogurt unless it's plain yogurt. The smell of yogurt with any form of fruit in it, like if it's fruit flavoring or chunks of fruit, it makes me want to vomit. Also, kiwi fruit. When I had to eat kiwi fruit for that period of my life, we were also like living somewhat like nearby my cousin, and she would come over frequently, and she's anaphylactic to kiwi fruit, so that was also a thing. Last food, sandwiches. I just don't like sandwiches. Like, sandwiches just make me sad. You know how it's like a norm at school? It's like, oh, everyone just has sandwiches. I fucking hate sandwiches, so I never like dug through that hole. What am I reading through? Kiwi fruit. Kiwi birds are also, yes, they are adorable, and kiwi. Oh, abundant. I know that from here. I'm not big on kiwi fruit, but Fijo. My mum always says I pronounce it wrong. Fijos? she's very picky about it. What is it? What the fuck is it? There's this drink. That I love that is feijoa juice, and it comes in this can. And what is it called? I think it's feijoa. It's like this it's this drink in a can, and they're just currently in our fridge. But I don't. It's this thing. It is Fresh Up, Big Fizz, like something like that. It's called. Looking for its name right now. But yeah, more or less, I love that. That stuff is amazing. What's the other one? There's another Kiwi drink that I like. In a can. Drinks. Can. I forgot. There's one more. It's yellow, and the bottle is yellow and brown, and I forgot what the fuck it's called. Sorry, slaps, but like sandwiches. Feijoa, yes. Okay, so random question. Kiwi birds reminded me of echidnas, and I forgot you're Australian. I don't think we have kidneys. I don't think we have echidnas locally wandering around, in my opinion. I haven't seen a echidna just hanging out in the suburbs before. Let's wait. In the bush area, not very close to the suburbs. Yeah. Gemini working hard. Gemini? Like the star sign? LMP. Yes, LMP. That's what I'm referring to. I love that. I have a friend that we introduced LMP to. Like, we have it in the fridge as well. I should clock these things more. It's okay. Country land use these big dangerous animals. Yeah. The area I live in is actually a risk that when you drive at night, you might hit a kangaroo. I haven't hit a kangaroo yet properly. I've grazed a few tails, but my parents are very hesitant to have me drive in the evening solely because they're scared of me hitting a kangaroo. Oh, the AI. Oh, yeah. I don't use AI if you're wondering. I think I have a kidney share. I don't know, maybe you don't. I'm not stereotyping anyone. Also, I love kidneys. Kidneys are one of my favorite organs because I love their shape and I love how smooth they are. Yet. What do you mean by properly share? I kind of forgot what I said before for that comment tab meaning. But yes. Yeah. Give me a second. I love echidnas. My main autistic special interest growing up was animals and animals fact echidnas. I love that you love echidnas. Let me Google some echidnas. In a similar but not similar note, hedgehogs. Has anyone been on Instagram and seen hedgehogs? I found that a subgroup of my friends are really uncomfortable by hedgehog stomachs. Like, because they're pink and they're fleshy, like they feel very insanely uncomfortable if they see a video of hedgehog stomachs being like played with or like, you know, rubbed or something. Haven't killed a kangaroo properly. Oh, I mean as in, okay, so like when you're driving and you have a risk of hitting a kangaroo, like you can just hit them with your car and then they I haven't killed a kangaroo. I've just clipped its tail. So like when you're driving, like they might have bounced across the road and you just kind of hit their tail. They're fine. Nothing's happened to them, but it's still a bit scary for you as a driver. Haven't hit one yet. Yet. I say yet because it's kind of inevitable. Where I live, like I'm gonna have to hit one. Not going to have to, but it's gonna happen eventually. It's kind of one of those things. I love hedgehogs. Yeah, hedgehogs are so cute animals and awesome sauce. My mom calls hedgehogs hedgehogs. I actually have a friend who really, really likes Sonic. I'm very confused how we have hedgehogs and how we got Sonic out of hedgehogs. I'm very confused about that. Rip Steve Owen, yeah. On the topic of, what's his name again? Give me a moment. On the topic of Steve Owen, what is his name again? Robert Irwin. He won Dancing with the Stars recently. Yes, much art. That is not happening right now. Oh, do I have to change my stream category? No, we're just chatting right now. I don't think I need to change it to art. But yeah. This is cute, not gonna lie. Robert, yeah. I forgot about that. I should be more clicked onto that. I remember like growing up, and I think it's ABC that had like Bindi. She had her own show and Robert was on it as well. So like, you know, just chatting is probably better for views. See, it's probably better for views and also the fact that I don't do art. When I'm sitting here, I'm just kind of yapping it and then I pick up my pencil every so often. I'm like, scribble, and then, yeah. I need to stop procrastinating on the art part of this. Lock in. I don't want to show you guys what I'm doing because it's pretty it's not sketchy in like a sketchy way, it's sketchy in a, I'm trying to figure out where different things sit, so it's not going to be perfect. I'm just going to be like drawing the same line and erasing it again. So I'm not going to show you guys that because it kind of feels a bit weird, because I know it's like kind of bleh. And then that needs to sit there. Oh, I need to stop doing that. I swear one day Nintendo's gonna like strike me down from like the heavens above. Just chatting. I wonder how Bindy's doing. You're pretty sketchy, Shay, but we're still here. I'm not sketchy. I'm very wholesome. I have my shit together. I don't think there's anything sketchy about me. Oh gosh. Also, I was talking to someone about my hair because, like, you know, I'm seeing a bunch of the high school friends that I haven't seen since I've graduated for a birthday that's upcoming, and I had a fringe in high school. Like, I had this style of fringe, and I asked them, I was like, do you think my fringe could grow out in like the next few weeks so they don't have to see it? Because my fringe was awful in high school and I don't really want anyone to see that again. And we were having like a mini debate over whether like my hair will grow out enough for it to be less obvious in about like 25 days. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it might. So we're gonna be hopeful because like this is what we cut today. I don't know how, but up there. It stretches out to my nose when straight, but when I actually style it, it's like right up. Sorry. Your clumsiness is very, very sketchy. I've seen sketchy. I live in part of the city where my neighbors were prostitutes and drug addicts. She's the anti-sketch. Oh, dude, I had permanent hat hair in high school. It grew so long. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Okay, my Mac is dying. If this is gonna convince anyone to donate, we're rotating the charges again because everything's dying. My Mac was like sitting at, I don't know what it was. It was like at, fuck, I keep missing the hole. Okay, let me just move everything around. Is that angle fine? Okay, I'm trying not to hit like the pole, not the pole, the tripod thing. I don't really want that in frame. Okay, is this fine? Also, anyone want to use their Twitch points to make me get up and stretch? Like, I'd appreciate that. Because I feel like everyone's hoarding their Twitch points and nothing happens. Also, my bitrate's gone to shit again. My bitrate's shitty. There's nothing open for my bitrate to be shitty. That's a Wi-Fi thing. Oh, 8% battery, I'm going to sleep. Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm so clocked out of it. Okay, we're gonna hydrate and we're gonna stretch. Give me a second. Cold tea. Cold tea is the worst. Give me a second. Hydration. Okay, wait. I was... thank you for following, by the way. And you're going to sleep. Good night. I hope you sleep well. My fringe goes past my Adam's apple when I pull it straight. Oh, I love long hair. Long hair is so pretty. Night. I used to go down to my... It did? Do you have any photos, Jessie? Also, I'm stretching. Give me a second. I'm stretching. Oh, shit. I'm stretching and I'm hitting everything. Okay, give me a second. Jesus. I need to alter this. Okay, we're stretching. We're moving the chair back and we're gonna stretch. I need to like... I was told that I have to show everyone stretching. Okay. Shit. How does one stretch? I haven't really thought about this. Is this like a... Wait. Let me tilt this. Better angle, forced. Is this okay? What do people normally do for this? I feel like there should be like a way to properly stretch. I feel like, yeah, does the wiggling count as a stretch? Because that's helping. As we're doing it, I'm sleeping early, bye. Oh, you're sleeping early, I hope you sleep well. I'm so proud that you're actually sleeping well. You don't have to see any photo. Why don't I want to see how long your hair is. Is that it is not, okay, behind me, everyone asks if that's a humbug, but that is Hanfu. It's from Apothecary Diaries. It's a cosplay I made. It's a thing, but yes, it's not a humbug. It's from China, but yes. Anyway, back to stretching. I swear my shirt keeps riding off. Does that count? I think I'm pretty stretched out. I'm all good for stretching for now. Jesus. We're bringing back the chair without it, and we're gonna sit down. I'm waking up. Okay, why are you waking up at 3 a.m.? Jesus, why are you waking up that early? Who did you piss off to wake up that early? What is it? Yeah, hand food. Yeah, exactly. So I made it inspired by the Apothecary Diaries. I'm so confused. I thought I knew what you did for work, but like 3 a.m. wake up for work? I don't really take pics of myself, body image thing. I've always been a photographer. Oh, that makes more sense. Damn, you're dedicated. I'm so, wow, that's driving 2 hours, damn. That's normal, Shay? Driving 2 hours? Driving 2 hours is insane to me. Like, that's a crazy amount of hours. Anyway, I got distracted. I need to start doing art. I need one of those mechanical pencils that rotate. You know, like how the barrel rotates so you don't get like one sharp edge? I have one of those pencils. I just don't know where I put them. I have an issue of losing things. Like, on top of like sometimes being a bit clumsy, I lose a lot of things. It'd be nice if I could like get my shit together and remember where I put these things. Okay. I was growing out my hair generally. When I was growing up, my hair would generally be 3 centimeters long. I can't really picture that, to be honest. My future cushy office job is going to have a long commute purely because it would not likely be someone in the city. I forget. I really forget. Currently, when it comes to my commute, my longest commute is my uni commute, and if I commute from home, that is like an hour and a half, I suppose. Oh yeah, no, that's not bad. An hour and a half, 2 hour drive though. Maybe it's because I'm just really averse to driving, so like that doesn't really sound ideal in any point. Okay, we're gonna start. You guys want to see the overhead camera for this, by the way? So I can show what's happening. It's gonna again be a bit sketchy, but yeah. Yeah, driving sucks. Driving sucks so much. I dislike driving so much. Like, there is no world in which you can tell me to enjoy driving and I would just be like, yeah, I enjoy driving. I don't like driving. Driving is like one of the things that I dread in every like personal sense of the notion. I don't like driving. If it was optional based off where I lived and we had better public transport, I would not be driving. You would not catch me driving at all. But yeah, my parents were very adamant that like I learned to drive based off where we live, and it's like more or less essential that I learn to drive anyway. So I learned to drive begrudgingly, and I can drive, but I'm still not good at like high traffic areas. I get really anxious and stressed still. Ooh, I fucked that up. I'll put the overhead camera on. You can see the sketchiness. Driving. See, it's because you like driving. Like, I'm built to be a passenger princess. Like, the role of passenger princess at this point is just calm music and napping. If you're extra nice, it would be allowing me to nap. But yeah, at this point, I don't even think about like driving. If I can avoid it, I will. Let me have a look at hair. Okay, driving's chill. I like driving, but also less than 5 hours in it. I see. Speaking of driving, I had a fun experience last week. What's your fun experience? I do like being a passenger princess. It's my favorite. I don't drive because I get panic attacks behind the wheel. Though weirdly, I think maybe I could drive a motorcycle because my anxiety is about worrying about fucking up and killing someone. In my head, a bike is likely to kill me. That makes a lot of sense, actually. It makes a lot of sense. Due to your fear of not wanting to harm others, being more likely to want to be in something that could harm yourself. I understand that. My fear is just dying. I don't know. Not like dying, because that sounds a bit dark, but my fear with driving is like, yeah, it's like hurting someone else, I suppose. I'm not a bad driver, it's just I'm a bit anxious, which, comes with the caveats. Comes with a lot of caveats. That line's not sitting correctly. That line and that line's not sitting correctly. I'm not happy with that. I'm really confused about how these lines are supposed to sit. Because that should be there more. That should be there more. Okay. Big crashes passenger. I feel that especially. Aussie drivers, yeah. I was like sitting in traffic one day. I was like, why is it taking so long? I thought that was a crash. Turns out people just can't fucking merge. That pisses me off so much. I just wish people could get their shit together and learn to merge. People not being able to merge like grinds my gears because you just let people go in. You let them go in and it shouldn't be the world's biggest issue, but for some reason people just can't let people do that. They just can't like let people merge in and they make it a big deal, and maybe this line isn't sitting right because this is sitting way too low. This is higher. Wait, oh no, that needs to sit higher. So you can see why the sketching process is just not the funnest to look because not the funnest to watch because I'm just more or less dabbling with the same thing over and over again. And I need to make sure I don't like what's it called? Burnish the paper. When you burnish the paper, basically it's like when you're over like sketching and you keep erasing and it just damages the paper underneath. God, this ain't I don't like this. Okay, this is all going to be dark anyway, so it doesn't matter what I do in terms of angles. So where does that sit? Sits there. That looks like shit. I shouldn't be self-deprecating, especially when it's just a sketch. Okay, that has a little blob there. A lovely blob there. Sits here. This slides down here. I believe the blob should be lower. God, like, characters have such long legs. That sits there, and then that pulls back there, and then... Yeah, okay. I see it. I see what I'm doing, kind of. That perspective has to be there, and okay. Oh my god, chat's moving fast again. Chat is moving fast again. What is happening? I don't... Okay. Drivers don't know how to merge. Just the feeling of not being... I was a bad driver, Ethan, never had experienced panic attack. Okay. Wait, let me send a photo. Yes, I agree with Che. Why did you... I'm so confused. You concern me. I crashed. Wait, you've crashed? Shit. See, I've hit things, but I haven't crashed properly yet. I've hit a sign. I've hit like the side of the gates at my place. I've hit like another car in a driveway in that tree, but that's mostly due to parking issues. But yeah, like I haven't actually like crashed on the road yet. What's the legal age to drive then? When did you get your license? The legal age to drive here is a long-winded thing. So you get your license here at 16, your learner's permits. You have your learner's permits for a year. So at 17 years old, you can take your P plate test. Your P plate test is like a provisional license. You have your provisional license for, I believe, 2 years, but it's split into two. So your provisional license is, you have your green plates and your red plates, and for your first 6 months you're on one color plates, and then your last 18 months you're on another color plates, and more or less, yeah. So you should be getting your full license around 19, I believe. I got whiplash from seatbelt. That is a dream blunt rotation. I see. Do a quick estimate. My hair is around 30. I want to see everyone's pretty hair, please. Like, if anyone's willing to share their hair, like, not share, but I'd love to see photos of people's hair. I love how I love how long hair looks. I think it's especially aesthetic. God, I hate drawing feet. Not feet, but shoes. I hate drawing anything from a weird angle because the more I think about it, the more it like fucks with my head. We're just gonna draw like rough estimates in that. Come there. Blah, blah, blah. Why is that so square? It's killing me. I'm thinking about this thing way too much, especially where the heel sits, because that's gonna sit there. The less that I think about this, I think the better in this case. Because if I think about it too much, it's just going to be awful. Okay, let me sit there. There's like a... Oh, okay, the shoe's lifting. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, that's what I was... Yep. I'm gonna be forever grinding away at this because I'm salty and I'm a bit of a perfectionist, which is probably one of One of my worst traits, oh god, saying you're a perfectionist is so overdone in terms of like, what's your worst traits? But I'm not a perfectionist, I'm just picky, I suppose. I feel like perfectionist is like a bad expression of myself. Where does that sit? I think that sits over there. I believe that's part of a cloak. What is happening? Oh, hi, what's up? I'm currently doing some art and I believe people are talking about their car crashes. If you're over 25, you can do 100 hours of driving and go straight to Greenpeace at full driver's license. I didn't even know that. I've always seen every angle of my hair when you're asking about it before. Yeah, I like seeing people's hair. It's pretty. I think people's hair says a lot about them, to be honest. I know that we're not supposed to judge other people's appearances, but I really do think appearance is very telling for how people are. Or just how they try to present themselves, at least. Maybe not appearance. Okay, so that comes down. Oh, okay, I figured out what I'm doing with this shoe. So that's gonna be flat and that comes up. Blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. That needs to be longer. That crease would be here and then we're figuring it out. Girl, my hair's already thinning. Wait, really? It's just long, not pretty. I think all long hair is majestic. Have you seen elves? Every elf in a movie has long, silvery hair. I don't see why you're trying to fight it and not call yourself pretty. I'm still looking at the contour. I'm stuck like. I misread that. I'm still looking at contour. I'm stuck like door stuck. Okay, wait. Contour. Why are we talking about contour? I missed something. Why are we talking about contour? I definitely missed something here. My hair wasn't curly, it would go down my back a bit. I know someone, he has the prettiest hair. It's really long. It's longer than my hair. And like, when it's curly, it's longer than my hair. And then I haven't seen it straightened before because like, you know, hair health. But when it's straightened, I can guarantee you it would be like at its waist length. Or not waist length, but mid-back at least. Yeah, mine gets curly when it's long too. I didn't know that your hair would get curly when it's long. I kind of assume it would get like straighter when it's long because of the weight. But that's just my assumption. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, so that... I don't know what I'm doing. I never know what I'm doing, to be fair, so we can't hide under the guise of I don't know what I'm doing. Also, what is this? I'm very confused about. Oh, we have several lumps. Okay, we have several lumps there. Okay. Yeah, my sister always was dying to straighten my hair. Actually, only have relatively learnt it's not straight. I feel like a lot of people don't realize their hair's not straight. So Erin Yeager looked nice. How did you not know? Okay, I thought that like, never mind. That's a fair point. I'm not gonna dig into Nick for that point. Give me a second. So here there is a lump. Oh, okay. There's a lump here. There's a lump here. This lump enters into another lump, and then the pants come here. I'm very confused about. I assume this lump is. Oh, okay. That's part of that. Okay. I see what it is. I get it. I'm with the program. I get what the lumps are. Anyway, always had short hair. I think the longest my hair's gotten is 16 inches down or 40 centimeters. Shay, we have a new possible break. Oh, okay. Let me check it out. Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Where am I looking? Also, I want people to know on stream, my PC, like, if you haven't been following the whole PC build journey, my PC is new. It's just something's not working with it, and I don't know what's happening. Some of the parts are secondhand, and I don't think it's the secondhand parts, if I'm being honest, but yeah, something's not working with it. Okay, oh, do you want me to try it? Should I try it right now? Okay, you never know, so I'm just gonna go hop to my, like, thing. Give me a second. Oh, shoot. Fuck. I wish I wasn't as clumsy as I am. I wish it was like a cute, funny bit. But the thing is, I'm just this fucking clumsy. It drives me up the wall. Okay, I'm gonna move the mat so you guys can see what's happening. Maybe I'm just being a bit too hopeful, but I'm a bit excited. If it works, you know? Shoot. I'm gonna move this up here. Okay, we're gonna try booting up the PC. I need to move everything. Where can I put this? Okay. Oh god. Okay, give me a second. I need to figure out how to close the mic. Okay, I don't know how to make it bend again. That's a later issue. Okay, we're gonna try. Pencils. Oh, okay. We're being careful. We're going to turn everything on. We're going to see what happens. Oh my god, if this works, I'm going to be so excited. But I feel like I'm getting my hopes up. I'm definitely getting my hopes up, but I'm really, really excited. Give me a second. Okay. Hi. Oh god. I look worse from this angle. Okay. So, where's the BIOS thing? USB to BIOS. Okay, in. It's not going in. Maybe I'm not putting it in correctly. Oh, okay, I didn't push it in far enough. Okay, we're waking up the PC. We're gonna have you guys over here. I hope that's okay. And we're gonna hope that it works. I think I'm just getting a bit too excited. I'm gonna read through what's happening on Discord. Possibly, I don't think it should matter. It shouldn't matter. It's worth a try. Tech is weird. I think it must be as fat 32 and legacy to blah, 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 blah. Oh, I need to turn on my monitor. That would probably help. Also, headphones. I'm being a bit too hopeful. Let me be hopeful and silly. If I can figure this out on my own, that would make me really, really happy. But I don't think it's gonna do it. But you know what? Oh yeah, I am ethnically Chinese. Come on, we got this. We're trying to be hopeful. I don't want the laptop over there. I want to move it so I prefer that I can move it somewhere that's better, but I'm on charge right now, so I don't have many options for where I can put this. Okay. Let's move it over here. Change the angle. Okay, that's gonna do. That's gonna have to do. It's not going I think we have the same issue as last night. It's not going on. We changed it from CSM, and it hasn't been able to like turn itself on since. Should I move the what's the other one? The DP cord back into the motherboard again? Because it's not working right now. I think I got too hopeful. What's happening in chat? My USB first. It's like she went to yeah, mentally white. I'm not mentally white. It's not my fault. I'm not mentally white by my own choice. I am mentally white because I'm adopted. So, sending me a hope on this side. CSM Brexit. I think changing the DP port is the fix. Okay, we're gonna turn it up again. We're gonna see what happens. Hopefully it works. I feel really anxious putting things in ports and taking them out. Oh, okay. Yep, no DP cable, putting it in. Should I be using the HDMI cable instead of the DP cable? Would that make it easier? Because I have a HDMI cable for this, so hypothetically we could use that instead, couldn't we? Okay, we're starting it up again, hopefully it works. If not, I'm going to have a few people look at it this weekend and hopefully we can all troubleshoot it together. Oh, that felt nice. I'm going to stop cracking my neck. Is anything happening? Okay, let's turn it on again. It's thinking about something, it's not thinking about much. Do you guys want me to use my phone camera to have it set up so you guys can see what's happening on my screen? Because that'd probably like help way more than, you know, this. Cross all your appendages, peeps. Yeah, tech support senior. I think, yeah, it's not working. Shit. Fuck. Okay. I think I got a bit too hopeful. It's okay. We'll deal with it another time. I'm having someone check it out this weekend, and hopefully they'll be able to help with shit. Hopefully they'll be able to help with all of this. I think I got my hopes up a bit too. Also, let me figure out the mic thing, because this mic stand is... I'm a bit confused by the way it bends. Is it this way or... I need to figure out how it clamps again. Oh, okay. It bends this... I'm so confused. I need someone to help me with my mic stand. The mic was also... I didn't buy the mic. Someone gave it to me, so... I'll have them play with that now. Okay, back to art. Shoot. I think I got my hopes up a bit too high. Okay. Oh, I need to turn the monitor off. Monitor's off. That's off. Okay. We're gonna chill out a bit. And we're gonna go back to art and feel slightly better. It's okay that this didn't work out, because that happens. Okay, what's happening? It's okay, you'll get it fixed. Oh man, Crossman. Ring crazed puppy to being a... Take me out. The battery will unlock its fast option. Say the text for. I'll let someone else mess with it, because I don't know what I'm doing, so I don't think it's time for me to mess with anything, if I'm being honest. Damn, I got very excited very fast. I need to wind down the excitedness. Okay. Also, I'm a bit cold. I'm gonna zip up. Also, can I rant about something that's unrelated, but jeans? I'm trying to... So, I wasn't able to cosplay this weekend for, like, you know, lack of cosplay. I have that cosplay, but it's going to be, like, 33 degrees this weekend, so I was like, probably not going to cosplay. But I don't have any shorts, and really, I don't want to go to the shops and get any. I am against fast fashion that's cheaply made, and buying good denim. I don't know where to buy good denim, so currently, like, where I'm getting denim shorts, blah, 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 I get it secondhand, or I get it, like, given to me from someone else, because it's a bit more ethical. Anyway, I was digging through my wardrobe, and I found some jeans that, I think they're my cousin's old jeans, and I was like, they're not gonna fit me, they're like a kid's size 12. Firstly, they fit me, and secondly, I was looking at them, I'm like, oh my god, I could cut these into shorts, because I've done that with a few pairs of jeans. But the thing is, I kind of really like them right now, and I'm kind of procrastinating on cutting some jeans up. I found another pair of old jeans that also have the same energy, but they are so tight that my insides feel like they're being squished out. So my options right now are trying to figure out a way to ethically buy jeans and or scour a bunch of secondhand stores to see if I can find some jeans that are, like, you know, not necessarily not fast fashion, because when they're secondhand it makes me feel less guilty buying fast fashion, but, you know, decent. Or cutting these really nice jeans up that I found. I don't know, do you guys want to see the jeans? You guys kind of saw the jeans weren't stretching, but, like, they are from the mid-2000s, and their quality is so good, so I kind of feel guilty cutting them up, but also I need shorts for this weekend, or I'm gonna die in the heat. Sorry, are you... Okay, let me read chat, because I got too excited and my mind jumped from, like, 3 places at once. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I wish I had clients with bulldog puppies. I'm more of a strictly staffy guy, especially Americans. I haven't worn jeans since my brother's wedding. Are you a vet? Oh, hell no. I'm just a photographer as a side gig. I mostly do pet portraits. Also, if you're part of the Discord server, you see a lot of Jesse's, like, photos. They're so beautiful. I really think that Jesse should 100% get an Instagram and post some of his photos. Also, I had something on the desk, but I think I lost it. I don't know if it, like, slid off the desk, but I'm looking for my lip balm again. My lips are, like, the one thing that just keep dying, and they are, like, you know, reliant on a particular lip balm. I don't know where it is. Ugh, whatever. Anyway, nice catch. Nice. So many cute pets you must see. This is not a normal thing to ask. 2,000 jeans are. They are such a different breed. And I hate when I'm looking for them secondhand online. Like, people know they're so good. So what people do is they, like, market them up, like, so much. Like, I was looking at some jeans, I was like, oh my god, they look really nice. They're from the mid-2000s, late whatever. And I look at the price, I'm like, these look like they're double or triple what they were originally bought for. And it hurts. Because a bunch of people have figured out to, like, you know, resell, like, vintage clothing for, like, a massive markup, and it's killing me. Did you make the dress? Yes, I did. I cosplay in my free time, so when I'm not doing art or yapping on Twitch, I sew and cosplay. That's a Mau Mau cosplay from Apothecary Diaries. I made that. I do the same spiel every time. I made that in about 6 hours. It was for a Halloween event. and I procrastinated. I had 24 hours, but I procrastinated way too far. So yeah. Construction wise, it's decent. It's not the best I've made, but it still looks really pretty. And yeah, hopefully I'm getting around to making a few other things sooner or later. YouTube has way that Bro's a yapper. I am a yapper. I'm very excitable, but I have big drops in energy as well. Yeah, I had to buy it with quality 2000s. Goodbye, well, yeah, I feel that. And if you go on the resale sites where you actually can find decent clothing, everything's marked up so high. Like if you go on Depop, everything is insanely expensive. Currently I'm like channeling buying most of my clothes off like Facebook Marketplace or Op Shopping. But Op Shopping is like, oh, if you're not Australian, Op Shopping is like thrift shopping. If you're not Australian, more or less, it's a hit or miss. It's a massive hit or miss when it comes to Op Shopping. Oh, God, where is it? Feels so silly. I don't know where I put it. God. Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, more or less, yeah. Buying good jeans is hard. And I found a cute pair of jeans, but I don't know whether I want to cut them up or not. Because they are really nice, and I need to change their button. Because they have, these are like kids size 12s, right? So the button they have isn't actually a button. It's just like, you know, the buttons that clip, not the ones that actually thread in. I need something that actually clips, because these are low-waisted. I'm not used to low-waisted, so I wiggle a lot. And when I wiggle, they just come undone, and it's killing me. I did post way up there, bros. Goodbye, wallet. She's a professional yapper, and we love her for it. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Depop. Okay, let me chuck it on the Discord. If you are hanging out in the Discord... Oh, Flaming Eyeball. Depop. Depop is this app. Basically, it's like Facebook Marketplace, but for clothing. And all the clothing and stuff is really cool. But a lot of people have the habit of op shopping specifically to sell their shit on Depop and like mark it up a lot, which is like part of the whole issue with Depop sellers and resellers and blah, 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 blah. It's a thing. It is a thing right now. But the thing is, they have a great selection of clothing. Thanks, Shay. I'll def check it out. But yeah. Also, yeah, when you buy it, shipping, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. I buy a lot of clothing on Depop. If you catch me in fast fashion, it's normally because I brought it secondhand. Because, you know, if someone's going to get rid of their fast fashion, I might as well buy it for myself and, like, slightly, like, give it a longer lifespan rather than, like, buying fast fashion new. But yeah, more or less, I'm procrastinating on cutting up these jeans. I don't know how long everyone's been around for, but they're, like, straight leg, but not. And I know that, like, with the whole trend cycle, I can see them coming back into fashion again. But I also desperately need shorts for like upcoming events, and also it's summer soon, so I'm thinking about what I'm going to do about it, because I have to make my decision before Sunday when I'm going out. So my option is fry alive in jeans, cut up a nice pair of jeans, or figure out something else. Also, let me check what's happening in the Discord. Oh, so pretty. I'm looking at some photos from Albany, from Nick, PC building. Everyone's yapping about something. Yes, the USB is formatted. We have no idea what's happening in terms of what's happening with the PC. I hope it's not some of the parts I have to like redo again. And also PC setup, alternate cables for the Ethernet wiring, quality of your power cables, interference walls, okay. And yeah, someone dropped something about that. But yeah, more or less, yeah, buying secondhand makes me happier. When it comes to clothing, I know secondhand quality tends to be a hit or miss, but I know that quality from maybe mid 2000s onwards is way better. Hence, yeah. And also it's a bit more ethical. And what other cosplays have I done for? Okay, so I've done You're from Spy X Family, like her black dress, because I want to see if I could, and I can. Mitsuru Kirijo from Persona 3. That was a lazy cosplay. I think that's the first cosplay I wore a wig for. Who else have I done? I've done Yumiko from Kakiguru. That's the first time I cut my hair for a cosplay. I have a horrific habit of like, oh, I don't have the right wig, cut my hair. I've also done Mao Mao. Who else have I done? I think that's it. I do a lot of cosplays. I just don't take photos because we talked about on the server, like, I think last night, but not last night, maybe 2 days ago. The fact that when I go to these events with friends, we only remember to take photos after the con, and by then everyone's kind of crusty and sad and tired, so we don't end up taking photos. And when we get to the con, everyone's too excited and they don't end up taking photos. So I have all these cosplays, but I've never taken photos of them. So if you're wondering if you could see them, you cannot. I did a dumb move and buy things from Culture King for decent clothes. See, you can do that. I don't tend to judge others for where they choose to buy their clothing, but I think it couldn't hurt to be a bit more ethical with how we shop. It's very important in my opinion, But to each their own, again. When I look at men's clothing in op shops, I tend to see that's of higher quality than the women's. So, yeah. If you train me to figure out how to take photos, I could do it. Do I want to train someone? Do I want to train another human to take photos for me? I have other people who are willing to take photos for me. They're like, oh yeah, we could just go out on a random day and take some photos wherever you like. But it would make me feel really awkward. I feel very bad asking for people's time for something that's very, very Shay centric. Like, hey, do you have 5 hours of your day to carve out to help me take some photos? Also, I don't know how to pose, so it's like a personal thing. Oh, also, hi. Yeah, train. Yeah, we're all side-eyeing the use of train, so no, like, it's not just you. Oh, more photography. No more photography, just people talking about government birds. Anyway, so yeah, more or less, that's my cosplay debacle. Also, the fact that I had a plan. If you've read Chainsaw Man, I think her name's Asa. I haven't read most of the mangas or animes that I'm cosplaying from, because most of the time it's like, oh, I think they're really pretty. I'm gonna try and make their outfit. That's where my desire to cosplay comes from, which technically means I'm a fake fan, but I'm okay with it. I'm 100% okay with it. But yeah, I saw her like dress and I saw the scar on her face. I was like, that's so pretty. And I actually brought the fabric to make her dress, and I have the pattern. And hypothetically, I could do her like outfit to cosplay for Sunday, but it's gonna be 32 degrees this weekend, and I think wearing a long sleeve shirt on top of like a school style dress with long socks, I think that'd kill me. So we're not gonna do that. I haven't watched the recent Chainsaw Man movie. I've been I've been told to watch it. I've been told to catch up on Chainsaw Man and get to watching it, but I've been procrastinating a lot on it. But yes, I can train if you buy me a ticket. I every time I see the word train in chat, I'm like side-eyeing. I'm like, what type of training are we talking about? I already mod for you for 5 hours. It can't be too different. See, the thing is, I feel bad asking for people's time when they don't have an easy out. Like, if you're modding online, if you don't want to be here, you can just leave. But when you're like in person, it's like you're dedicating time. What? Oh, okay. No, I know about that, Jesse. I know about that. But like, I just see the word train and like Nick's use of the word train, and it just mentally clicks something in my head. I'm like, I know you wouldn't though, because like you're a well-adjusted person. Like you're my favorite mod. I feel bad saying that in front of Nick. I was messaging Nick the other day, so one of my mods, and I was like, hey, do you know what my Twitch like link is? And like he throws it back at me in like 2 seconds. I'm like, do you have a personal life? I assume he does, but his dedication is very, very high. I use that to do that. I use that in a completely wholesome way. I'm so sorry, Nick, but I've seen some of the shit you say in 18 plus, hence mentally I clock you as not very wholesome in the least offensive way possible. I'm well adjusted. I think you're well adjusted enough compared to other mods. Like, someone on chat, like a few streams ago, was like, you better watch out for your mods. Mods are creeps. And I'm like, but my mods are so wonderful. Like, they're somewhat well adjusted and they're not creepy. But like, that person was really insistent that like my mods are gonna be creeps. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe people just have shitty communities. I'm very happy with like the small community I've carved out. I'm very shocked how many people we have in the Discord server. I didn't think we'd get to like 113. I didn't think we'd get there, but I suppose it happened, and I don't know, feels pretty cool that it did. Also, I have so many Discord notifications, it's really insane. I need to dig through them because I'm very lazy when it comes to looking at my notifications. Sometimes I will like fall off the face of the earth and no one will be able to contact me, but like most of the time I'm somewhat well adjusted as well. But yes, I believe you. It's nice that I believe that by well adjusted I mean that, Jesse, you're not a weirdo and or a creep. That's what I mean by well adjusted. And wow, that says a lot about how low the bar is. God damn. I hate having any notifications, so mine are always empty. See, I had like 11 Discord notifications. I just knocked them all out. I feel really guilty when like every time I post something I just tag everyone, but yeah, no. Wait, did anyone tag anything for the Twitch stream? Have I notified anyone that the Twitch stream is on today? Oh yeah, no, Nick did. Thank you. What am I reading? Well, adjusted is adjusting. um, a lot of people join Discords just to get the notification that you're got. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know. Maybe I should just leave all the Discord channels that the Discord servers that I'm not active in. I feel really guilty for leaving things, but like, if I'm not talking in them, it just seems correct to not be in them anymore. Because there are 100 people in there, I only see the same people type. See, me too. I know there are a few likers, and I do get a few DMs from a few people, and it would be nice if like a few more people started interacting with the server, but I 100% respect that some people are just really anxious about it. So like, it's nice that you're here anyway, even if you're not like yapping like the rest of us. Also, like, I'm criminally a yapper. If you want to talk to me, I'm there. I sometimes like talk to myself there, so some people just aren't social, and that's okay. And also, I feel like if you're very new to a space that already has like an ongoing thing, it's really hard to establish yourself in them, if you know what I mean. Okay, we're gonna work on this. We're gonna start working on the painting again, because it's not due, but in my mind it feels like a due and pending thing, so I actually have to grind on that. I'm a part-time permanent yapper. Yes, you are. I don't know if you can hear that. Every time I could crack my neck. I'm gonna start like tilting my head to that side, so I'm a bit more even. Let's move the iPad so I can actually see it as I do this. I'm usually not social online or IRL. I've decided to try it since there wasn't many people in the server. And now, isn't there like a lot of people? I actually heard it, wow. Maybe I'll stop doing that, because I recently realized that when I sketch, people can actually hear the sound of the pencil against paper, and I'm like slightly concerned about whether like it bothers people, because like some ASMR just people aren't really into. Why are there hands? Why am I looking at hands? Okay, so I have to draw some hands. Will hands be drawn? I'm gonna draw a blob for now, because I do not have the mentality right now to draw some hands, but I have the mentality to draw a lovely blob, so we're gonna draw a blob for the time being. I don't know if the angle's correct. The angle is not correct, but we persist anyway. Wait, I'll change the camera. Overhead. We start sketching. Yeah, not used to it. Noise gate if you're worried. No, it's okay. I got good headphones, probably why. And I'm a good listener. I see. I'm procrastinating on getting new headphones. I've been saying it forever, but I've just been procrastinating. I'm thinking about getting the Sony MX6s, but I'm not sure. I have the 4s. So recently I found out that I have 2 pairs. One of them is my pair, and I think I have someone else's pair, but I don't, and I've been kind of using 2 pairs concurrently, but I'm pretty sure one of the pairs is not mine. Anyway, I want to get a pair of the 6s because, as you can see, they're really like worn down. They're very well loved. I'm assuming this is my pair because mine are more decrepit and destroyed, but I want to get a pair of 6s in like this grey color. I had a pair in the like black color, but I didn't really. Actually, I really like having a pair of black headphones, but then I had an incident where like a water bottle exploded in my school bag, and the thing is, I have a lot of sensory issues in public, so I wear headphones a lot, mostly the noise cancelling kind. And after that, because my water bottle exploded in my bag, my dad was really stressed out about like, is she going to be okay without noise cancelling headphones? So he went out to like JB Hi-Fi and brought the first headphones he could find. And they didn't have the black ones in stock, so he got the grey ones. And I was initially like kind of like lukewarm about them. I was like, Dad, like, But the thing is, my dad has great taste. I hate to admit it, but every time he buys something that I don't expect, I'm really lukewarm about it. At first, I'm like, I don't know how I feel. And then like I warm up to it really quickly. So I can't imagine my life without these headphones and not having like this color as well. I think it's very unique. Not unique, because so many people have them, but I think the color's nicer than the black because it stands out more. I need new ones too. They crackle if they aren't on full volume for some. I don't getting headphones. Really, wireless headphones are actually really good. I need to get a pair of headphones to keep for when I stream eventually on my PC. Wireless, just get up and go to the bathroom. I do the same, both for noise cancelling so no one talks to me. I tried a pair of the 6s recently and I'm a bit hesitant about them because they feel really clampy. They're very clamped to your head. So I don't know how I feel about that. I found when I'm gaming, headphones, I don't know, I can't handle the stimuli, visual stimuli and audio stimuli. But in my personal life, I love my headphones. What am I doing? I didn't procrastinate, I'm just thinking. I feel like my mind moves like a million miles a minute, which is kind of very frustrating. Okay, never mind. That needs to sit up there. I screwed up that angle, which is very frustrating sometimes because I would like to have like cohesive. What the fuck is happening here? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing for here, so we're gonna start with the body again. Also, I hope I have the right pencils for this. I don't know if I'm gonna paint this or if I'm gonna do this pencil. I'm thinking about painting this because I feel like I'm gonna have a bit more enjoyment if I paint this. Just gonna block in some color, not colors, we're gonna block in some like rough shapes. Feels very weird sketching in front of people. Sketching is like a thing I don't do in front of people because I know how weird it looks initially. That's a okay blob. Over here. Also, oh, it's almost 10? Damn, it doesn't really feel like it's almost 10. We can tell. It's what makes you entertaining, that's why we're here. Also, when I get to uni, I always take out one of my earbuds in case someone wants to try and show people them to talk to me. Wow, I messed that up a lot. It's okay, I still got the gist of it. See, I sometimes do that. I sometimes like take out my headphones on the off chance that like someone talks to me. I'm not very good at making friends because I'm a bit anxious when it comes to stuff like that. So I know that it's not effective to hope that someone just befriends you one day, but I hope that happens. I hope like someone's like, yeah, she looks cool, or like she's funny or something. Like, yeah. I should probably join more clubs at uni, but I don't because of like the way my life schedule works right now. I can't be at uni for extenuating hours beyond like the hours I'm already there. So I know that realistically, even if I do befriend a friend, like at uni, it's not like the most feasible thing because I'm not the most available. So, okay, give me a second. This needs to come in more. We love swords, but that's a bit too bulky. That needs to be brought in more. She needs to be skinnier. I like the angle though. That's not bad. If my sketches are too sketchy, it makes a pain in the ass when I actually come to painting this. That angle's incorrect. That wouldn't sit like that. If this was like actually sitting in the hand, and then like that needs to stick out here. What's happening? I typed it out, revised it, then revised it without deleting part of it. That's a lot. We all do it. You're good. The only club I was in was the uni paper. I thought about joining the uni paper. The uni paper at my school, we have like one massive event a year, and like that's the event. And I feel like I missed out by not joining a lot of these things. But I also know that like how I'm currently just doesn't permit it time-wise, and I can't really commit properly. I feel like because I can't commit properly, there's no point in even trying. But maybe that's just me being really pessimistic, I suppose. There's a body here. Ew, the body is body-odying. Oh god, half the shit I say. This is why I refuse to watch my VODs to get clips, because it's very awkward to watch myself back again. Okay, there's like a jacket here. Oh, this looks really... This is why I don't like sketching in front of people, because I know it's rough. It feels very rough right now. Incredibly rough. Okay, where does this sit? This sits here. There's a foot. Oh, okay, so yeah, it slices where I think it... Did I pull that too far forward? Yeah, I pulled the angle too far forward. Okay, we're gonna revise that bit. 'Tis not the season. Oh, I say that a lot. 'Tis the season, 'tis not the season. Wait. Dumb small paintbrush for a reason. Newspaper, they have an event, yeah, being said. Did you guys know you can't... Really, Nick? You of all people want to make people bark? I think you're the type to bark. I don't think, like... I don't know. You don't give the energy. There's a particular energy you give, and you don't give the bark for me energy. Is this fine? Let me draw this. I didn't realize how curvy this character is. Like, they're not curvy, but like, their body is like. Okay, that leg is there, and there's gotta be a knee somewhere. Gotta be a knee here. Every time I draw someone walking, I can't help but think about like flexion and extension in human bio because I do a lot of I do a few, not a lot. I do a decent amount of human bio units out of personal curiosity. That needs to sit here more. Personal curiosity and learning things about the human body makes you really think about like how you exist as a human. Sometimes it just feels like too much. Okay, this angle needs to come here because the body is there. And where does the foot end? God, I hate drawing shoes with a passion because I never draw them quite right. Something about when I draw shoes always just feels a little bit wrong. Like, even when they're like sub-decent like this. That's an interpretive blob. This hip is not... I need the hip to jut out more so it looks balanced. And there's got to be a visual thing here. Rage bait. TikTok got me like that an hour ago. Good job, Nick. I barked inside of my head. Should you really be saying good boy with how you are? Again, it's good to take a lot of different things. Shay sent me a reel and a TikTok of it to me at separate times. I don't know, I feel like you are the type of person who doesn't think about that too much and who would definitely accidentally bark. Hence, I've got to take all the chances I get to have someone accidentally bark for me. How does that sit? Okay, so we got a little bit of a... Oh! Is that much higher up than I perceived it as? Okay, if that line sits there, blah 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 blah. Da, 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 da. Needs to be flatter, and then that line. I feel like the sketch isn't going well, but it's not going horrible. It's very sketchy. Sketchy, dare I say, this feels very sketchy right now. It doesn't feel at all like very solid. Where does this go? Okay, it just goes up. Oh, wait, that's why that's... Oh, I see. That's why this doesn't feel right, because the shoulders, I didn't get the shoulders right. That makes more sense. There'll be no accident from Nick. Okay, at least sketching doesn't feel not sketchy. I don't know, when I like lock into sketching, I forget to talk to everyone. And I feel like part of my like main appeal is when I talk to everyone. So it's a very important thing that I do. Also, we're gonna run an ad break because I'm gonna heat up my tea again. And also, I have, well, I've got to heat up my tea again. That's about it. I don't have much to do. So I'll be back in about 2 minutes until my tea's heated, and I'll see everyone soon. I'm back. Just chatting. Not gonna lie, with the whole tea thing, I procrastinated on that and I had a conversation with my dad. So tea is still not heated. I will have to heat that eventually, but I will not heat it now. Also, I shoved some dry hair shampoo in my hair because I thought the fringe bangs, whatever, were getting oily. So tea was not done. Let me have a look. What did I miss in chat? And it's cold again, so zipping up for warmth. Let's have a read. What is happening? Blah, 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 blah. I need to walk my pups. They're staring at me like I owe them money. Yup, Shay's fault. They have a roof over their head. They have enough. You would think. Damn, you're right. I can't say no to the pup. I may or may not be back depending on how slow they are. Be good for Nick chat. Okay, so we have a singular moderator and hopefully everyone's kind to the moderator. How is everyone doing thus far? I've got a rough idea based off the regulars who chat in the chat on what times it is for everyone, but if you're new here, do drop what time it is for you. I would like to see, because I'm trying to figure out if on Twitch, I haven't dug around Twitch enough to know, but I kind of want to see what time zones people are from, so I have a rough idea, like whether I'm running this at the right time. I do run this at, I start at 7 and I pull it to about midnight. Mostly I start so early because my largest chunk of my audience is on the east coast of Australia. So if I start at 7, it is around 10 for them. Hence, I think I'm doing it at the right time. I need to do time zones again. I thought you were going to say drop your address. I'm not creepy. I'm not going to be like, drop the address. Hey, baby girl, drop the address. Like, I'm not going to do that. I'm curious, but I'm not that curious. Starts at mid. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for the fact that we start so late for our resident Kiwis. Latest artwork. Alright, bed. Dropping it now, I'm kidding. But more or less, every time I try to do my Tuesday stream, which is the stream I dedicate to everyone who's not at like a convention time. So not last week, the week before that, I had an appointment on my Tuesday stream. And then the most recent Tuesday stream I missed because I had a late night Monday stream because I was building my PC. So I need to get back onto the Tuesday stream so everyone who isn't in like a regular time zone, according to me, has like a proper time to watch this that's not at like the arse crack of dawn or very late at night. I would not drop my address here. I mean, for Shay, I wouldn't care. I see. But yeah. So I'm assuming we now have Windows. We do not have Windows at all. Also, what is a hype train? Can someone fill me in? What is happening? I'm so confused. Nos, thanks for the gift sub. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I'm very confused what's happening. Someone please fill me in. Okay, so, shoot. What is happening? Oh, okay. I see. Nice to know. Okay, so, I'm so confused. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you. Crap. Thank you so much. Hype trains happen when there's activity in the chat / gifted to. Thank you so much. This is insane. Someone anonymous gave us all subs and you some money. Thank you so much. Is anonymous like the username or is that the person chose to be anonymous? I don't know. Regardless, I want to thank you if you're in the stream and watching or if you just ducked in for a second. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That was for the sufferer, and they give emote rewards at certain milestone. Like we don't know who they are. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I can't thank you properly, but thank you so much for all the subs. I do need to arrange like the stuff that goes on the screen when this stuff happens. I still haven't sat down and done all the OBS stuff, etc. But I will get around to it. I'm really grateful and wow, I didn't expect that to happen. Thank you so much. You can choose to gift it on. Hype Trains basically uses incentivized people to give more stuff. But yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Damn, I did not. Anyone wants to keep the hype track going, keep in mind that +5 gives a sub a 35% off. Nick is hustling. He is hustling. Some people just don't like the limelight. So software isn't done yet because I can't get it working. We don't know why, but every time I put in the Windows software and I open the thing, it comes up in BIOS and it doesn't recognize it as something to boot. So we actually can't get the software working. What I'm planning to do this weekend is I'm planning to take my PC down to tech support's house. We're going to have tech support senior and another friend check it out so we can figure out whether my PC is being a dick or whether we have to tinker with it. So we're not really sure. Hell yeah, W gifted 10 gifts and something. And oh meow. You'll meow. I hope you know if someone like subs right now, I will meow for you. Like right now, I'm down to meow. Maybe he didn't want to take a number one title. Oh, I see. Tech support and tech support senior. Yeah, we have levels of the shit. We have tech support senior, and unrelated friend. I don't care. It's fine. For 5. Oh, for 5. I will meow for a sub. Like, God, that sounds so fucking degenerate. But at this point, I don't mind. I appreciate whoever just donated. Like, damn. I appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know what to say. What are you supposed to say to this type of thing? I don't know. I normally run, I think she'll actually meow. You know, up your price. You sound like one of my friends when we're talking about something, we're talking about, oh yeah, how much would you sell X, Y, and Z for? And I was like, oh yeah, I think I'd sell it for like, maybe like 500, 800. And they're like, Shay, I would sell this for like a few thousand. I was like, oh, I'm fucking cheap. That was like 100. Oh, wait, actually? Shit. Maybe there's hope for me as a Twitch streamer anyway. Damn. Wow. Crap. Thank you to the people who have disposable income. I'm a student and I appreciate it. I don't know what that's gonna go towards. That's probably gonna go towards my savings, actually. My savings are corrupt right now because I've been doing Christmas shopping and I really want to get good gifts for my parents this year. I brought my mother like meet and greet tickets to meet Guy Sebastian, and I want to get my dad F1 tickets for Melbourne. So that's probably what it's gonna go towards, and maybe some savings as well. Well, I was like, 100, yeah, but actually discounted, but you still get the full amount. Savings. I will put it into savings. Yeah. I'd like to do something. What type of things should I do? Because I didn't really expect to make money off Twitch, so the fact that I'm making money at all seems insane. I'm gonna do some research into like a charity I can donate to, because I'd very much like to be a regular donor to a charity. Stream element high chain has ended, level 5. Oh, very nice. What is that? What the fuck is this box? Why is that shaking? Okay. Yep. Okay, let's move that on. That add-on missed me. I call that ring. I know there's many charities in Australia, but I want to choose a charity that aligns with something I want to support. I feel like some charities, like, I don't want to choose something generic. I want to choose something specific. Maybe something like autism related or women related, or something maybe like homelessness related. I don't know. I want to probably put like maybe how much is a good percent? Because I know that I'm not earning a lot from Twitch, so even if I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this percent into that, it's still gonna be a small amount. Like if I put like 10% into it, that could only be like $20 or something. You vote cats? Pets don't do evil. I know about Cat Haven. We have this place in Perth, and it's a charity. Not charity, it's like a shelter, and they work off charitable donations called Cat Haven. I actually adopted one of my cats from Cat Haven. Hey, that's full circle. I think I might look into donating to Cat Haven. Over the break, I'd also like to volunteer there. I think that would be nice. You could donate to a local animal shelter. Oh, actually, local isn't a bad idea either. I'll look into what's local to me. I don't think we have a lot going on in my area, but I'll have a look. I know Cat Haven isn't in my area, but I think that would be nice to donate, especially since Addie came from there. I think that would be, you know, really sweet if I could full circle moment that. What else? What else was I thinking of? But yeah, I feel bad putting away like, oh, I'll do 10%, but knowing the percent isn't high right now. But maybe it could get higher. I'll figure out. I don't know how the Twitch payouts work. I have a rough idea that it's monthly, but that's about it. Once I figure out how it works, I'll figure out how much I have, and then I'll figure out how much I want to donate. The Nick charity is also opening for donations. Again, I'm not against giving my mods some money for their time because it's important to me. So I'm not against that either. You can also you can cash out every month or $50. Or $50? Is there any way I can check this? What can I do? I don't know how this works. But yeah, more or less. I'll figure out more of the Oh, USD. Wait, is Twitch money in USD? So when I like open up the page, it's USD. Because I forget that. It's like when I shop online to buy different gifts. Like I brought someone some Nautica plushies recently, and I forgot it was in USD. I was like, okay, $30 per plushie, not horrific. And then I ran it to like the checkout, and then it shot up plus shipping because I shipped. I think it was the Subnautica plushies. I think, or maybe it was something else. I shipped them with like express shipping because I wasn't sure if it was gonna get here for Christmas in time. And I looked at it and it jumped up from like, I think it was like 110 to 180, and I felt like I was dying. I think she's made enough in USD. Conversion to, yeah, our dollar is so weak. I think our dollar is like, what, 60% of one USD dollar? What is this? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna click on the link. I think yes. Let me click on the link. I'll keep that in the background. But yeah, God, I hate how weak the Australian dollar is. Also, my bit rate's gone to shit. So 'tis not the season, alas. Also, I'll send Discord too. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, I will play around with that because I dream of a life of philanthropy. Philanthropy. Is that how I pronounce that? I know what I mean. I've read the word a million times, but I just can't pronounce it. But yeah, that's kind of what I would want to do if I have the time. Okay, we're upping the camera because I'm gonna fix my posture. If I had the like money to do so, I would do way more philanthropy. Philanthropy. Fuck, I can't pronounce it. You guys know what I mean, though. Also, this leg just isn't legging. Something about this leg that I'm drawing just does not look good. Me and my online friends are planning a Europe trip for 2028. I need to save at least... Damn! I have a Japan trip that I want to go on. And I have this... I don't know how much to save. Like, everyone's given me vague estimates, but I'd rather estimate more than less. And they've given me like a vague estimate of like for, I think 3 weeks in Japan, like $7,000. Like, I'm on that grind. I want to save up for that trip. I didn't get to do like leavers or schoolies. So if you're Australian, you would know that leavers and schoolies is a thing where you graduate year 12 and then you go to wherever in camp and you have a week of party. I didn't do that because I'm not really into partying. So I didn't get a chance to celebrate in that way. So I would 100% like to do something similar, but like in Japan, but not partying, like eating food and sightseeing. Plane tickets are like 30% of that. Damn, I've also been to Japan last year. I swear everyone in my life is going to Japan right now. It's crazy. Got some friends there right now. I yapped about it a few days ago. But I've got a few friends in Japan, and because they opted for cheap tickets, they went from my city to Singapore to Korea to Japan. Like, I'm happy to splurge on some things, and I'm so happy to like splurge on plane tickets because I just want a direct flight. There's no way that I want to like drop off to two places. Maybe Singapore, like stop over in Singapore because I like Singapore, but not for like, you know, a layover, but for like to check it out. But other than that, yeah. By the way, I sent you a DM. Oh, you did? You did. Let me have a look. Give me a second. Where am I looking? What is it? Spoiler, so I don't need to see it. But it's me in my hair. I love it. It looks really healthy. Is it wavy? Is your hair wavy? Because I feel like it's got like the waviness to it, you know? I'm so jealous of people with textured wavy hair. My hair used to be wavy before I fried the shit out of it. It's such a good photo as well. Like, I feel like most men take really shitty photos, but that's a really nice photo in general. Also, I didn't do schoolies in 2015. Yes, I'm unk. So I completely understand that you didn't want to go either. I don't know, the idea of like partying down in Dunsborough and then like getting drunk or something. Like one of my friends, we think he got roofied by a girl. Like I don't find the appeal in that, and I know that, I don't trust anyone to make sure I'm safe because I know everyone wants to do their own thing. I know I shouldn't be reliant on people in that way, but also I know that realistically, like, if someone wanted to hurt me, they very much could, so I didn't really want to take that risk. Singapore airport is nice, but I wouldn't want to do multiple layers. See, I wouldn't either. If I did like Singapore as like a layover or stopping there, I would want to spend like 3 days in there at least. I like Singapore. Singapore's really pretty and wavy. People with wavy hair, people with textured hair. I'm so jealous. It's so nice because like I feel like my hair looks flat. Like this is flat. I already know my head's flat, but like, can a girl get some volume? She cannot apparently. Yeah, Schoolies and Surfers Paradise is something. I would imagine it's something different. I would not be surprised. Like from what I've heard, it's not like too crash hot. I've heard that it's quite. Also, I heard about like. Does anyone know like that one OnlyFans lady who's driving around in a bus right now? Like apparently she's at like Schoolies and she's like aiming for like barely legal like boys. Like that's horrible. Like God. Like yeah. I think that's horrific. I think that's and the fact that some of the guys are like, yeah, we're so down for that, and I'm like, yes, you can place blame on like, oh, how could she do such a thing? But there's also a lot of people who are just okay with it. I'm not talking particularly about like the people at Schoolies. I'm talking about the video she did with like 1,000 men. Like, yes, she is not a. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about her because I support sex workers, blah 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 blah. But like, for every one of her, there was like 1,000 men willing to, participate. But when it comes to things like Schoolies and like recently like new adults, like that's very predatory in my mind. Yeah, it's not okay. Yeah, I feel like yeah, I have a lot of feelings about that. It's not very mixed. I have very straight up feelings about it, but I think, in my opinion, it's very predatory, and I feel like it's the fact that like people are weirdly okay with it. Well, the fact that some people are weirdly okay with it don't sit right with me, because like what she's doing currently is like definitely very predatory, especially to like young men. See, the thing is, I can sit here and be like, yes, they're children, but like I'm also of a similar age to them, and I kind of do believe myself to be in somewhat the same category. I'm still like quite a young person as well, so. Oh, is she nailing the angles? Is she nailing the angles that she's supposed to be drawing on? She kinda is. I'm not mad at this. I think I'm working on it. But yeah, I think we can blame both. Yes, yeah, and God, it's horrible. I think about it sometimes and it just kind of makes me sad and it makes me feel a lot of mixed feelings because like, like for every like version of her, there's like 1,000 men who support it, blah 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 blah. It's a big fat mess that I have very strong opinions, but I don't know whether they're ethically correct. So sometimes I take some time to think about that before I like announce it to the world. Also, do you want to see what I'm working on? Let's have a look. I blame social media. Kind of me too. I feel like social media has very much exposed all these people to like things like this. Hence, like, they wouldn't know about these things if not for social media. I think this isn't bad. We're working on it. That's okay for now. Oh, there's a leg. That's where that leg is. Ooh, I fucked that angle. She has fucked up that angle. Okay, I thought it looked a bit unbalanced. I was very confused about this. I get the hip. I do need another charger cord. My phone is at 20% now. Where is it? Gotcha. Okay, and I looped the cord around so you guys don't have to see the cord as much. There's nothing that could make me want to line up there, but I can understand why a lot of guys would. I feel like a lot of people are like male loneliness epidemic, but also I can't help but think some men just aren't working on themselves. Or they think they are, but they're not working on themselves in the right way per se. Is that a hot take? I don't know if that's a hot take. But like, I don't know. I feel like if like men kind of relied on each other a bit more, it would be, less loneliness. But maybe that's just my opinion. Okay. So, hmm. Okay. I don't think I've done horribly with what I'm working with thus far. That needs to go here. Oh, okay. So it's kind of a. Sorry, sound effects with my mouth while I'm drawing. uh, I hate trying to figure out the angles in which shoes exist. I think that will do for now. That will do for now. But yeah, what you need, what charger, I need a USB-C. So like currently I'm using the Ugreen 2-meter USB-C charger. I need to get another one. I'm just kind of, they feel like bobby pins. I'm just kind of praying another charger shows up at my house one day. It feels like it will just show up, and it's like hair ties. I don't tend to buy more. They just kind of appear. But I think I'm gonna have to cave and buy maybe 3. Not 3. I need to buy 2, so I have 3 on hand, so I can have everything charging at once. I'm just really poor at planning, I suppose. There's a yes, I agree with that. I feel like everyone's kind of lonely and we're losing community. And yes, we can find community online, but I don't think that can fully substitute like in-person community. It's a lot easier to say to work on yourself than actually doing so. A lot of the time you want to start and you don't know where to start. I agree on that. I 100% agree on that. People say they want to work on themselves and they don't know where to start, and they have a rough idea of their goals, but they don't know how to work on that to get anywhere. And I know I need to work on myself in regards to particular things. And I have a rough plan, which makes me feel grateful because I have people to work with me on said rough plan. However, that's not the case for everyone. Oh, also, hey, what's up? I have a white yesterday. I don't think it's long enough for your need. It's okay. Also, I don't really need to kidnap your charges. I'll just cave and buy my own. But yeah. I think that's why it's so flat. We need the thickness. I think that we need more in-person community. We also need a way to hang out with people without having to always spend money. Like, I feel we're missing a lot of, I think they're called third spaces, where like you can just hang out without like spending money or like feel incentivized that you have to spend money. Because I really do think that's an issue. Like, especially for young people, there's always like, firstly, there's nowhere to hang out, and secondly, oh crap. Oh, perfect. And secondly, the idea that like there's nowhere to just kind of go. I don't even need the charger. It's literally just called. No, it's fine. I don't want to kidnap anyone's chargers. Oh, hi. Well, welcome if you're new here, or welcome if this is just like your first thing because you're lurking. My name is Shay. Normally we don't do art. Usually we do art, but I'm trying to get my PC started, but I'm screwing up some of the software stuff, so we're back to art again. Even millennials just want to hang around at the mall. Okay, what's everyone's opinion on like shopping center mall culture? Is it dying? Because like, I heard in America it's dying, but when I go to the shopping centers here, I still see a lot of people hanging out everywhere. Like, maybe, I don't know if it's maybe an American thing, but it doesn't feel like it's dying here. But, maybe I don't have a 2 cents. Like, when I hang out with my friends, we just kind of hang out at each other's houses. But I feel like when you're, like, meeting people for the first time, you don't really want to invite them out to your house. So you need somewhere to hang out with them that's not, like, a place where you're socially obligated to somewhat spend money. Also, did you know movie theaters are dying? I remember doing a report on it in, like, year 9 about, like, during COVID, the movie theaters were dying. And the fact that like they're still kind of dying. No, they're not kind of. They still are dying due to the lack of profit and due to like the impact of streaming services. What if I said I don't want it? See, I don't want your charger anyway. I can just get my own charger. Fear not. Fear not, fear not, fear not. Also, I hate the little notification bubbles. Let me get rid of this notification bubble. Cool. It's out. But yeah. It's not dying, but there's not as much social stuff going on. Not really dying, but I think there are people going to different states, going hiking beach. Your old charger isn't good enough. It's not his old charger isn't good enough. I just feel bad taking things from others, especially if it's like their charger cord, blah 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 blah. Like it's his charger cord, hence I don't feel the need to steal it. It makes me feel bad. Like I have ethics and morals and stuff that say not to take someone's charger cord. If someone's willing to buy me one, sure, but I don't want to kidnap someone's charger cord, you know? Please take the charger. I don't want it, and it's also white. Tell that to the PC parts you got. Yes. The thing is, they were gonna get rid of them anyway, but like, I don't know. You make a good. Oh, did you want the PC specs? I don't know if the PC specs are uploaded. Let me find them. It's written down in my notes somewhere. Let me find them. Oh, okay, it did the thing, okay. That is my PC, if anyone is wondering. It is the most beefed up PC for someone who's never had a PC or doesn't game. But, you know, I'm grateful to get given a few parts. I think I was given my GPU, CPU, and my all-in-one cooling. And, yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, more or less, that is my PC. Nick was... Why do we keep banning each other? Can't we just be wholesome and nice? I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Right now, how that collar's supposed to sit. I have the reflection as a reference, so I can always use that. I need to stop doing that as a default. My weird default is to like go into the Mario theme. I don't know why, but it's just like, it's just a thing I do and it's just kind of stuck around. That will do. That neck is just sitting at the weirdest angle. This should be... That will do. That will do for now. Oh, okay, stretching. We're stretching. Wait, I have to hydrate as well. Okay, I have cold tea. We'll hydrate via the cold tea. I will suffer for stream. Because I didn't end up heating it up because I was like caught in a conversation with my dad, so I just didn't end up doing it. Okay, first, cold tea. God. Secondly, let's change camera to just chatting. Let's move camera up. Oh, is that fine? Firstly, let's move it lower actually. You guys can see the Kenma sticker on my phone. I've had that Kenma sticker for ages. I don't know where it came from, but my friend brought it for me and I want another one because the Kenma sticker I have is like really crusty right now, but you know. Okay. When tea is cold, it tastes like sad leaf juice. Next, stretching. What do we agree upon? What's like an acceptable stretch? Like, okay, first one, second one. I used to be way more flexible when I was younger. I feel really old when I was younger, but it's true. Maybe squat or something. Give me a second. Someone said, is that a Mau? Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Yes, it is! It is a Mau Mau dress. It is from Apothecary Diaries. It's from the frog scene because I really like blue and I looked at like the tea party scene and that was pink and I was like, oh, not really a fan. But yes, it is from Apothecary Diaries. But yeah, I'm not old. I am not old. I just feel old when I say back in my day. How I stretched. Wait. That's why I need to stretch. I need to stretch this side of my neck in particular. Oh, that felt good. Okay. I'm a young whippersnapper. Good God. I'm not that young. Also, if you guys stalk my Insta, sometimes you see really weird photos of me. I have people in my life who see me doing weird stuff and they take a photo of me, and when the opportunity presents itself to them, they do. I tend to keep those photos, hence sometimes you'll see weird photos of me on Instagram, or like weird poses. How do I don't want to angle this weirdly. Is that fine? Okay, we're fine with this angle? My posture magically improves. We're gonna need it to sit higher. You figure out how to set, decorate, or whatever. Oh, I can't wait either. I've been reading the light novels of like Apothecary Diaries because like I finished Apothecary Diaries season 1 and I wanted more, so I just went on like a huge binge of the light novels and now I'm up to the latest light novel. They are so good. I enjoy it so much and I love Apothecary Diaries so much. You're meant to... Wait, what? Oh, okay, wait. Why don't you ship Mao and Jinshi? Can we talk about this? This is a slow. You do? Wait, for real? How did you get the? Wait. As in like digitally, or do you have the hard copies? Because I have no idea where I can get a hold of the hard copies, or maybe I haven't been looking. Let me have a look. I've been buying the digital copies of like iBooks. Give me a second. Is that no? Also, I'll work on the stretching. The 7th volume came out last month. What is it? I'm on the side of the author. I love how much the author kind of hates Jinji. Like, I get it. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone, but like, I won't spoil anything for anyone. But if you know what I'm talking about, there is a guy. No shit, I can't. What counts as spoilers? What counts as spoilers? How if I'm vague about what happens, I don't include who's who. Does it work? Let me check what Apothecary Diaries thing I'm on. I'm far from an ABG. I don't have the aesthetics. They're really pretty. Where is it? Which one? I'm up to the 15th light novel. There are already like 20. Yes, I wish for it too, because I'm up to like the 15th light novel of the English translation, and it's killing me. Also, I do want to say like the 14th light novel was just kind of mid. Like, I feel like it didn't really focus on the main storyline. Also, what's your opinion on like the new trio? Like, you know, if I don't know what you're up to. Oh, yeah, I'm reading the digital releases. Oh, you have physical. Oh wait, I did the whole squirrel thing where I forgot what I was googling. What was I googling again? Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, I have the digital releases on iBooks. Diaries. Light novels. I want to collect the light novels. Apothecary Diaries is like one of my favorite series right now. I want to make more of her cosplays. I just can't get the wig right. So I actually cut my hair recently because I couldn't get the wig right and I gave up on styling the wig. Okay, so I can get them on Amazon. Kindle. See, okay. Can't get them on Amazon, that's Kindle. Can I buy them anywhere else? Oh, QBD books. I'm Australian. Okay, I can. $30? $30 for a physical. 30. Okay, it's $30 on sale for the physical copy. God damn. Okay, and then the other ones are like $22. Why is the first one $30, but all the other light novels are like $22? It's issued by Square Enix. Let me have a look. What is happening? There are 20 like. Hi, what's up? We're currently talking about Apothecary Diaries because someone like recognized like my Mao cosplay, and that's made me so happy. It's issued by inflation. 30 Aussie dollars. Yes, it is. So QBD Books has it for $30. It's actually 34, but it's down to 29 on sale for Black Friday. And then the other light novels that aren't the first light novels are what? They're from $24 and they're down to 21 for Black Friday, so 15% off. I suppose more people buy volume 1 to try out this year. I mean, I get it, but it really sucks because it's like €10. I'm so jealous. Wait, how weak is our dollar? Let me check. Let me check 1-to-1 our dollar. The Australian dollar is so weak to the USD, so let's see how strong it is to AUD. That's kind of normal because they're quite chunky books. I see. Okay. Wait. Let me check something. €10, right? Okay, €10 is $17. Our books here, like that aren't the first one, are about 21, so it's $3 discrepancy. Okay, so it's not bad. Yeah, of course it's weaker to the euro. Our dollar's always weaker. Wait, let me see if our dollar's weaker to New Zealand's currency. Blah, 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 blah. Jesus, New Zealand dollar. Let me have a look. One New Zealand dollar is equal to 88 cents Australian. Damn, our dollar's that weak. It's even weaker. Our dollars are so weak. I hate shopping internationally. It's a pain in my ass. Because every time like I buy something, then I see it just shoot up at the checkout and I just kind of like curl up and die for a second. Common New Zealand W. For the Australians, opinion on pavlova. Oh, and Kiwis. Opinion on the pavlova. Is the pavlova the one that like Kiwis think they made, and vice versa? I could go for a pavlova. I know it's not Christmas yet, and I know some foods are like seasonal, but pavlovas should not be seasonal. Um, thanks. Wait. Question. Does the EU do they do taxes? Tax included in the price or after? Because I forgot who it was, but I think it's. I think I recently found out that Canada they include their tax not in the price, whereas in Australia, if it's $22, it's $22. My dad loves pavlova. I think it's quite. I love pavlova. I love strawberries. I love strawberries on my pavlova. I live near a lovely strawberry farm. I don't live near it, but like it's accessible, and I go through so many strawberries. It's insane. It's included, but sometimes you have to pay customs. Oh yeah, that makes 100% sense. Oh, I want to collect the book series, but looking at hardcover books kills. Not hardcover, but looking at physical copies of books kills me. $22. Jokes aside, the Aussie dollar is stronger than the New. Oh, it is. Wait, did I misread it? Was I silly and misread this? Wait. Oh wait, fuck! I did misread that. You're right. Apologies. Oh, the dollar's gone up and down. Sometimes, like my mum, when she's watching the dollar, she'll like exchange some money every so often, so we can prep when we go to New Zealand next time. Yeah, I do misread a lot of things. What is it to you? What's it to you, Nick? What is it? What is my lack of reading to you? Shockingly, English is one of my best subjects when it comes to doing things. Also, it's getting hot again. What's it? I wish, like, I don't know. When it comes to clothing, I find an issue that because I'm shorter, that things fit like width-wise, but like length-wise, they do not. It's not enjoyable. Like, I'm sorry, Nick. You don't have to apologize. I'm just being silly. The weakest dollar is the lowest. So that I know the Aussie dollar isn't the weakest, but it's still not really good in the Western world. You know, in general. But yeah, more or less. Okay, who said they didn't ship Mau Mau and Jinchi? We gotta talk. I gotta figure out why you don't ship Mau Mau and Jinchi. Because I feel like it's a slow burn. You gotta wait for it. Because I ship them because I've been like on the ride of like 15 novels deep. Like I'm at the point of they have to be endgame at this point. But I want to know why you don't ship Mau Mau and Jinchi. Also, I want to know like if you've only seen the manga, anime, or web light novels. Jinchi is too to Tsundere. Jinchi, I thought Mau Mau would be more to Tsundere. Mau Mau needs someone freakier. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wouldn't be mad if like Mau Mau wasn't straight. Like if that was just a plot twist, I wouldn't be mad at that. I want to see it with someone freaky. Dang it. If the author doesn't want it, I don't want it. I think the author lovingly hates Jinshi. I don't think she hates him in a meaningful way. Also, what is it? Who's your favorite side character in Apothecary Diaries? Like, oh shit. It's been a while since I've thought about Apothecary Diaries because I binged through the books and then disappeared for a while. What is his name again? Give me a second. Okay. Mau Mau's father, him, I love that man. I'm so down for that man. Rick Houston, the other dude, like his assistant dude, I'm down for him as well. I love that dude. God, I like the princess that died and Jam. I absolutely hate Jinchi. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I don't know Apothecary Diaries, so every time you think Mau Mau, I think of Mei Mei. Lowen is my favorite character. I wish I can understand what's going on, but oh well. Watch Apothecary Diaries. Watch Apothecary Diaries. If there's anything I can like make people do other than like, you know, donate to my Twitch, watch Apothecary Diaries. I love Apothecary Diaries so much. Free Ren. I also love Free Ren. Free Ren, Apothecary Diaries, and Haikyuu is like my holy trifecta. She is. I was gonna say something, but then I realized it's spoiler, so I'm gonna shut my mouth. But yes, she is very. I love her so much. 30. Thank you, Nick, for promoting for me. I very much appreciate your efforts. But yeah, more or less. Apothecary Diaries is such a good series. If you're hesitant, watch it. I enjoyed it, and I think a lot of other people can watch along in Discord. I mean, how do you run a watch along in Discord? I'm so down to do a watch along in Discord if I can figure out how to. Dang. No. See, Nick is on that grind because I told him if I ever become a successful streamer, like he's getting money as a mod. Just is the best girl. Dun dun dun, free run and kids. I haven't seen the last title. Let me Google the last title. How did everyone get into anime, by the way? I haven't talked about this yet. I really want to, but first. Let me Google that title. Chat's moving too fast. How did everyone get into anime? Because I got into anime in several ways, and I would like to yap about them all. Okay, we found it. Oh, I'm just silly. Yeah, anime list. Oh, my bad. I didn't think about. I forget that there's 2 titles when it comes to that. I forget about the translation. It's because she makes a lot of money. I might get some. Anime list is so large I can't catch up. Keep an eye out for which hat. Atelier. Stream browse section. I was told to watch JJK, then Chainsaw Man by some Americans I met on Discord. My place is actually like a pharmacy. I'd like to be called. Oh, so I'm somewhat into it. Okay, so how did everyone like break through into anime? And I mean in a not like a like Pokemon way. Like, what's the first anime you watched that wasn't like Pokemon? ReZero, A Place Further Than the Universe, and Philip. It's called. No, you tell me how you guys got into anime. I got into anime by Haikyuu, and that was very fucking accidental. I got into Haikyuu because I was on a bus with my friends, and we had a long ass bus ride together for a school thing, and I just kind of downloaded a bunch of random stuff, and I actually realized how much I liked Haikyuu from that. From there, I did a classic pivot, and I went to Yuri on Ice. I don't know how I found Yuri on Ice from Haikyuu, but I went to Yuri on Ice. Then I've jumped around a bit from there. Of course, I've done the whole Death Note thing. I feel like that's an obligatory thing to do at this point. What else have I watched? I don't think I've watched a lot. I've read a lot. I do a lot more reading than watching. First anime I watched was Air Gear, which was recommended to me by a friend, took off from there. My big brother was watching Bleach, and it was which got me into yeah, you're nice. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hope you guys know that when I watched Yuri on Ice for the first time, I watched it, like, I had it airplaying from, like, my MacBook to the family TV. So it was me and my dad, and we were both watching Yuri on Ice together. I've also, like, slowly, like, coaxed my family into watching, like, anime with me, which is nice. But it's very awkward when fan service happens, and I'm like, I don't want to look at either parent right now. Maybe Yaoi no Heist JJK is the only anime that appealed to me, then Chainsaw Man, because Denji. See, I have a lot of complex feelings around Denji. I feel really bad for Denji. I have a lot of feelings about Denji. When are we going? Yaoi on Fire, the fire-based Yuri show. Yuri on Ice, I think I initially started, like, looking at Yuri on Ice because I saw Yuri in the title when I was like, women, and then I found out it was about 2 guys. I was like, that's fine as well. ReZero, I confirm I've watched Yaoi on Ice. I'm upset that we're not getting a 2nd season or a movie. She's so much better than Makima. Come on, Denji. I see. I was actually gonna do a cosplay from Chainsaw Man, but I procrastinated on the wig, so that's not happening. I have a list of different characters I want to cosplay solely because I want to see if I can make their clothing, and based off the effort. So like Asa from Chainsaw Man, I want to make her outfit because I want to see if I can. Violet Evergreen, something. What is it? Let me have a look. She's got a really pretty dress, and I know I don't. Let me check. Yeah, Violet Evergarden. I know that like a blonde wig won't suit me, so I won't ever bark up that tree, but I want to see if I can make the outfit just because I can. I think my first anime was I watched that. I watched Oran High School Host Club like recently in the last year because everyone was like, oh yeah, this like classic one that like everyone watches when they're 14, and I was very confused about the hype. So I went to watch it and I was like, wow, like it was actually done somewhat well for the time. Everyone lovely, but also exhausting. Like so many layers. Don't cut your arms off just to fit the. How are you gonna do the hands? I don't know. We're gonna figure that out later. It's a later problem. We don't think about that. But yeah, more or less, we're just thinking about cosplaying. I don't like wigs. That's part of my issue with cosplaying. So I need to find characters with dark hair to cosplay. It's also on my list. But the thing is, I can't do like wigless dark haired characters because of this fucking blonde. I actually had a plan to do like a version of Bashira, but like gender bent because like my hair is hairing and I could. I want to do that at some point. It's on my list. I need to figure out like a binder. I need a binder. I need to squish those down. But that is wait. If it's gender bent, I don't really have to do that. It's on my to-do list. But yeah, sacrifice, fairy glove, and glue. Yes, I will. Do you follow any cosplayers? Maybe. I think on TikTok. I probably follow some on TikTok, but I'm not really tapped into the cosplay community. I probably should be. I'm not tapped into a lot of the communities or media I consume because like I don't really have friends who sit in that area. So it's just like I don't know. It feels weird to tap into things without people to talk about it with. It just feels very like single, one-sided, and I really want to fuel conversations with others. So I don't really like tap into cosplays. Also, like I gotta say, the cosplay community is kind of very racist about like their cosplay, etc. And I don't really like being in that type of space, um, where it's very looks based, and there's also like the racism element. So sometimes I kind of stray away from said community as well. So yeah, I could get into the cosplay community more, but you know, there's the pros and cons of it. And I know it's based off who you follow, blah 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 blah, but generally being in the space isn't good. Like recently I saw some I don't know if this is old controversy because I'm always behind on it, but I saw something about like a black free rank cosplayer being called out by a white free rank cosplayer because they're like, oh my god, like you're not even trying because you're using your natural hair. And she was the most gorgeous cosplayer ever. Like her natural hair did nothing because like her cosplay like was well made and the photos were amazing and like I don't know, I just don't want to dig in fall into that hole if I don't need to. I've seen a lot of cosplayers get shit on because they cosplay someone who isn't the same to yeah, that's what I want to avoid. Also, I'm a tan Asian. This lighting makes me look like really pale, but I'm a tan Asian and I don't really want to fall down that hole. What's the biggest Aussie con? Something in Melbourne? Probably, I assume. Like where I'm from is like more on the quiet side of life, so the cons that we have here are very quiet. But yeah, I try to cosplay for most cons. I have a con coming up this Sunday, but I didn't have time to prep a cosplay, so I'm not going to cosplay for that. But yeah, more or less, I think Melbourne or Sydney would have a bigger con, but the cons here where I live are quite like. Are they quite small? I feel like they're quite small. There's always going to be beef with cosplayers because they have to own their idea of how characters should look. Like, has anyone been in the Chinese cosplay community? The Chinese cosplay community is like the cosplay community in the West, but like throw it 5 stages up. Like if you throw it 5 stages up, it's like they're down to the point where it's like you've got to be the right height and the right weight, blah 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 blah. Like I feel like if I get into cosplay, I'm gonna start obsessing over how I look and how my body looks. I also have a like I don't want to enter the complex of like how white am I? Like that's also an issue. Like oh my skin's not pale enough to cosplay this. I don't want to fall into that hole. I really don't want to do that to myself. So I cosplay for fun rather than like trying to interact with the community, I suppose. Like that's my long-winded summary of what I do, more or less. Yeah, because it sounds like a bad. Yeah, it is. I feel like anything's looks based is always going to be a bad hole to fall into, because if you start valuing like how good your cosplay is based off how you look or like how you feel in your body, blah 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 blah, I feel like that's a way to enter like self-harm slash eating and body dysmorphia, like that horrible hole. Cosplay for yourself and not for others is the best way to do it. Yeah, it's definitely the best way to do it. I feel like I know it's really bad, but when I don't engage with communities of things I'm doing, I feel like I can't compare myself. But that means I probably can't get any better. Like, I haven't been into the cosplay community because I don't really want to compare myself. I used to be in the art community a lot, and then I started comparing myself to other people, and I know that that's a me thing, not an everyone else thing. As in, like, you are comparing yourself to others, so that's on you, not anyone else's fault. But I try to stay away from things in which that happens, so it just kind of sees me withdraw from a lot of communities. I probably shouldn't, but the cosplay community is pretty bad. I don't have the courage to cosplay at all. I feel that. I feel like if you don't have friends who are willing to not cosplay with you, but like even somewhat dress up with you, it's really hard to get into. Like I started cosplaying because my other friends were dressing up and they were going to cons in like different outfits etc., etc., etc. I wanted to join in, but I didn't want to cop out and buy a costume. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cosplay, and having them made me feel 10 times more comfortable. So I can see how it's really intimidating to get into. Some of them are good. You can be very self-destructive if you expect yourself to end up as good as them quickly. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that, and sometimes I shoot too high or I get too ambitious. Hence, yeah. Like, that was a bit ambitious for me because I didn't know what I was doing when I was making that cosplay. But sometimes it works really well, but sometimes I crash and burn. When it comes to particular things, I don't really want to share them with the world because if I crash and burn, it just feels utterly embarrassing. So I don't know whether I'd ever do like a, like, what? If I'd ever do like a live stream where I'm sewing a cosplay or like doing my makeup to show you like how I blah 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 into whatever character. Because like, I don't know. There's a lot of elements of self-consciousness that still exists within me. I would wear cosplay to dress up, but I would be able to I see that. I feel like cosplaying is really, really expensive, regardless of what you do. Whether you buy them, whether you make them, it's always going to be really, really expensive. I think, I don't know, I don't remember how much I spent on that. Probably spent around 100, 150. Like, in my mind, oh yeah, it's way cheaper to do it yourself. It's not way cheaper to do it yourself. You can ensure the quality is better, but it's definitely not cheaper. What is it? For markup day? I don't remember what I did for markup day. It was a while ago. Also, I'm gonna go check on the piece of art that I spilled food on. Food? I spilled tea on. I think I've like sufficiently like dried it out, hopefully. It's still quite wet. Wet is it? Still quite wet and it's still got a bit of a warp to it, but it's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not mad at that. And the fact that the tea hasn't really stained either. And I think the paper quality is fine. We're going to continue onwards with this. We're not going to give up on this one. But I still need to dry it out. It's still a bit damp. How do I do this? You know what? I'm going to smush it into a book and hope the book's paper can also suck up some of the water. That's not a bad idea. Okay. And we put some, I'm putting like 2 iPads and a laptop on top of it to weigh it down. That'll be fine, that's a later issue to deal with. Oh, hi. I love Emery cosplay, she's so good. I'll check her out sometime. I think it can be a lot cheaper if you thrift off. Yes, I think that if you're going to cosplay cheaply, closet cosplays are the way to go, and thrifting. Like, when it comes down to it, I prefer if I can find a garment and alter it rather than actually having to make it from scratch. To be fair, she's going to, but yeah, kind of her job to do that, so she does make sense. I want to work on that a bit more in terms of cosplaying. My technical skill for sewing is so shit. I can make things that look amazing, but if someone with more technical background, if someone with a more technical background came around to critique it, there's like a 50 million things they could pick up on and figure out like what's wrong with that. But for what I'm doing in my free time, I think it's okay. Cosplayer, males, check out talent. Okay. I forget that there's like also a male community for this as well. In my mind, cosplay is like really female dominated, right? Right? I think it is. What is it? I love seeing female cosplayers who cosplay male characters. I love seeing how they transform themselves, like with makeup, like how they figure out how to make like things more shadowy, more contrasty. I love seeing people with makeup. I think it's amazing. I'm working on makeup myself. You guys can't see shit all, mostly because like the lights 100% wash me out. And when it comes down to like doing makeup for stream, I need to like shove way more on than I think, and even that isn't enough. Like you can't see anything around my eyes, I don't think. I think you can barely see my eyeliner and like what's under my eyes, but there is a shit ton of products. I want to learn how to do makeup for like photos because it's definitely different than everyday makeup. As I know once in home ec, I learnt to sew via my mother. I feel very lucky that I never had to buy like a sewing machine or an overlocker or anything because I've always had that at my disposal. So I kind of forget that's also a barrier when it comes to cosplaying. Like if you want to make your own cosplays or even like other things. Like I see a lot of cosplayers with 3D printers and they're like 3D printing like parts, etc. Like that's another level as well. I'm hoping that like there's someone in my life who's like tossing up on getting a 3D printer, and I'm so hoping that they get a 3D printer because I kind of want to use it myself for cosplaying. No very basic hand sewing, but that's about it. I'd let Shay put makeup on me, but not so much to drown in my makeup. I think that men could do a little bit of makeup. It wouldn't hurt them. Like, I think it would help their confidence. I think it would help a lot of guys' confidence if like they could use a bit of makeup. Like, what? You could use a bit of concealer if you're feeling self-conscious about a zit. You could use a bit of contour if you want to chisel your jaw, etc., etc. I feel like there's so much men could do with makeup, but because it's like a women thing, like people are too scared of it, if you know what I mean. But like, let me have a look. What is happening? Sorry, I'm just checking something. What is it? Oh, yeah. I was cutting my hair earlier today, and I sent someone a photo of like the hair in the rubbish bin, and they sent me a crying emoji. Tis not the season for that, but I don't think it turned out bad. Oh, sorry, I get so distracted. Alright. Real and real men are not scared of putting makeup on. They just don't see the point. I feel like there's a lot of points to putting on makeup. I think it would help evening out your skin tone. It would help. Pimple that you're feeling self-conscious about, it would help. Feeling like your eyebrows aren't like prominent enough, it would help. There are so many things you can do with makeup to help in general. Like, I am currently, like, I have several agendas. The long hair agenda. More men should grow out their hair. Next agenda. What's my next agenda? Long hair agenda is my main agenda. Clean shaven. I don't know, facial hair is not it in my opinion, but that's just a me thing. And also makeup. I want to see more men with makeup. It is very like, I would like it. I would like it. I would like to see more men with makeup because there's so many things and so many applications. Also, I have a friend, he's learning to apply makeup right now, and that makes me really happy because I feel like more men need to embrace it, and like not even in like a cosplay way, in an everyday way. I already have confidence how I look. I suppose it could help things if you cared about them. Yeah, I forgot that some people just don't care, I suppose. Beards are... I've never thought about that. I've never considered the idea that like facial hair keeps you warm. Like, damn. I mean, makes sense, but like, I've never thought about it in that way. It makes sense though. But yeah, more or less. I suppose a lot of people don't care, which is why it's not an issue, etc., etc., etc. But you know, as one does. Also, it's 11 p.m. I'm always shocked how quickly time passes because like when I first started streaming, I was really anxious about whether I could get to like past 2 hours. But the fact that I can yap for like a solid 4 hours. 4 hours? How long is it? Let me math. That I can get to a solid 5 hours effortlessly feels insane. I say this every stream, like the fact that, a lot of people have told me you don't really need to stream beyond like 2 hours because it's not beneficial for you. I don't know whether it's beneficial. It's probably not because they're like focused on TikTok content more. I like doing it and it's nice to see everyone. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 6 minutes. It's pretty much yapping, which is easy enough to do. Okay, it's easy enough to do, but whether it's entertaining is like part of it. Like sometimes I have the thought of like, what if I'm not entertaining enough? But I don't know, words are coming out of my mouth, so at least it's decently an amount of entertainment. You seem like a natural yapper. I am a natural yapper. Weirdly enough, I like streaming because it's just kind of a weird one-sided conversation where I can just yap. I have issues with interrupting people because I'm not very good at social reciprocation. So knowing when people are done their sentence and then knowing when to jump in. I have a habit of interrupting people a lot, not on purpose, but like it happens. So the fact that I can like stream and just talk into the void and it's okay, it's nice. Okay, the bot's set up. But yeah, time goes fast when yapping. It does. The first time I streamed, I didn't realize I actually had to properly hydrate and I killed my voice after like 3 hours of no hydrate. Shay, chat, you're really good at listening. You guys are really good at listening to me and I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Also, that's the same guy. Like, we have the same guy every stream who just pops in and asks for tips on how to get a girlfriend. Like, I'm smart enough to not have to like, answer that one because I was doing that and then someone's like, that's the same guy, and then I was like, oh, Be yourself. I like the two angles. We have be yourself and pray. That is so funny to me. Also, I do want to say if you are like DMing me on TikTok or Instagram, know that I've kind of stepped away from responding to everyone's DMs because I'm trying to be a bit more cautious. Congrats to whoever is cracking the shit. What? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Yeah, he also does it roughly at exact. Oh, he does. But yeah, more or less. What was I talking about? I was talking about the fact that I'm stepping away from like answering every single DM on TikTok and Instagram because I'm trying to be a bit more cautious. My friends have been really concerned that I'm just answering everyone. So sorry if like you've DM'd me and I haven't really responded, to be honest. I'm trying to be a bit more cautious. Oh, give me a second. What's happening? Chatting. Hey, I just saw my mum and I gave her a hug, and the first thing she said to me was, "Your hair's a bit crooked." So that is nice. What is happening? What is happening? What did I miss? 30 seconds is a long time. I'll let you know. Let me have a look, buddy. Better be cautious. I don't know if this is ad time or not. Goes double clicking links you're not sure about from people. You could run ads since Shay isn't here. 30 seconds. Hopefully she doesn't cover what's happening. 30 seconds is short. Yeah, I'd normally a bit of idea how long she'll be. Not this time. We banned Nick. 30 seconds a long time. I'll let you know. Welcome back. Did anything happen? Did anything happen while I was gone? Did Nick run that ad in the end? I should have been like, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Because like, I heard some noises and I wasn't sure if it was my mother. So I wasn't 100% sure how long I was going to be gone for. Oh, yeah, we banned Nick. But yeah. I like how the ban function doesn't do anything, so you guys can just happily bully each other without like having any meaning behind it, which is always fun. But like, you know. Oh, I did run a 30-second ad. Thank you for hustling on my behalf. I swear Nick is trying to hustle his way into like making enough money for me so he can get paid one day. 99% of the time it's banning me. I don't know what the point of having that function is if we can't actually ban people. It's friendly banter at this point. 99% of the time it's me banning Nick. See, that's what I love about my community, is that we can happily ban each other without people getting upset and salty. Yeah, I'm trying to hustle. Yeah, you're trying to hustle your way for money. What is happening? What is this? I see. Holy shit! see. Sorry, I just read something that was like positively shocking. So yeah. Well, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Nick is the streamer now. Hey, if Nick wants to make some money, like he could eventually like get his PC up and running and then stream. I want to know what Nick would be like as a streamer. I think it'd be very interesting. Nick's hope is that you make it big so you pay him as a mod. I just realized it's 1 a.m. I thought it was 1 a.m. my time and I freaked the fuck out for a second. I think I know what you read. Are you talking about me or are you talking about like Nick? Because like, I'm assuming, Nick doesn't strike me as a big reader. Anyway, what am I doing? It's 11:14. What is happening? I just need to check something. My bitrate never improves, no matter what I do. My bitrate is shit. He reads Reddit. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Reddit thing. Why are you up this late? You could catch my Tuesday streams. You know that my Tuesday streams are at like a Kiwi acceptable time. Being here at 4 a.m. is probably not good for your health. So you're a little bit, but it's not so easy just talking to myself for hours because I don't have a chat. See, I'm very grateful that like I got my Discord up and running, I have my TikTok going, that like, I have people to talk to and bounce back on. I forget that most people when they start streaming don't have that chat, so they're just kind of talking to themselves. I didn't really conceptualize that. I'm very lucky that I got my shit together in that regard. How long would you take if someone told you to give them... I don't know what... How would you take it if someone told you give off... Is that to Nick? I'm assuming that's to Nick. Living isn't good for my health, it's a death sentence. Hell is a warm place, life is a freezer. Oh god, who sang that? Let me Google that. Because I just quoted a song. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. It's by Olin Doa. Hell is a warm place, life is a freezer. I do agree with that sentiment of at least hell is warm when, life feels kind of shit at times. Put that on a t-shirt. What was deleted? I see the moderators, aka like Nick and Jesse, delete things, but because I'm yapping so hard and I'm not really like clocking things, I don't know what's happening, and sometimes I just come back and see something's been deleted or someone's been banned, and I'm curious, but like, I'm a bit confused. Other thing, can we deal with that, please? Deleted messages are better not to know. Turn on auto mod if you haven't already. I wonder how they filter out words when it comes to like explicitness. You know how we have new slang? We always have new slang for like words, etc. I wonder if like they update those words every so often. Let me check something. Wait, can I put that on? I'm really reliant on other people to deal with my stuff. But Jesse set all that up before I was modded. Let me check. I like how your first thought to drop anything was just penis. That's so funny. That went through. Yeah, it did. Maybe I need to... I don't know how strict I'm meant to be with my modding in that. Normally, very quite chill with it because it's only the same people in my chat every time, so I feel very safe. But then, like, every so often, like, what happened to the server earlier today, where we had, like, someone raid it, like, I forget that can happen genuinely, and I get shocked by it every time. But I probably shouldn't be as shocked as I am. Also, I need to start adding people on Discord. Like, all the people who actually talk in the Discord server, I need to start adding you as friends. I forget to do that. I forget that it's like a social formality in which I should do that. But just kind of escapes my mind. If I make the auto mod more strict, what things does it block? Yeah, I banned 3 people on Discord and 1 on Twitch within a minute. Shit. See, this is why moderators should probably get paid. Should you add strangers on Discord? Okay, so in my mind, if I interact with them somewhat daily, they don't really feel like strangers. I probably shouldn't be as trusting as I am. However, I also trust that people won't do anything to hurt me, you know? Hopefully. I suppose if the community grows and we have more people here, I need to be way more cautious than I am currently. And a bit more removed, I suppose. But I never want to get to the point where I'm removed from everyone, because like a lot is happening. But I think it might be better if like that caution in me rises. Also, I'm not getting it, like, I'm not getting anything weird. The most weird, inappropriate things I get is on TikTok, but because I haven't been doing anything like weird, sexual, like anything that could be assumed to be provocative on TikTok, even though it's not provocative, you know, I don't get as many things like that anymore. Like during the carrot era, I had a few weird DMs. I think by the time it grows, you'll already have your original people that you can always chat to. See, yeah, I kind of see that. That's kind of how I'm looking at everything. More or less, everything is really consistent. And while I would like it to get bigger, I am quite happy with how it is now. I feel very safe with everyone. I feel very safe with my community. And right now, I don't feel the need to like, oh, if I like woke up tomorrow morning and this blew up, I don't know how I would feel about that. I feel like I'd probably feel worse, to be honest. For my part, I've been missing the psych videos. You have been. Should I be doing them more? Because I have all the information there from like my psych textbooks, my uni stuff. I have been. It's just, I don't know, it escapes my mind. I feel like people find them boring, but I really like them. Maybe I should be making more content than I like. That's probably like the smarter idea. I feel like I've pigeonholed myself mentally into the things I can talk about, and apparently the things I can mentally talk about is like PC stuff and my daily life. But I think I should do more stuff, more side content. Also, thank you for following. Also, hi. Hi, how are you doing this evening? Thank you for chatting in my chat for the first time. I appreciate it. The psych videos are very interesting to me. I like learning. Maybe I should bark up that tree more. Probably wouldn't hurt. I enjoy it, so like, yeah, I suppose more people can enjoy. I'd love to gather like a more mixed audience because there's things I want to talk about, like fashion and makeup, etc. But I feel like it's gonna bomb because the people who are already following me won't interact with that, so it won't even find the audience in the first place. I'm fine, thank you. How are you? I don't. How am I doing? I'm a bit sleep deprived, if I'm being honest. I'm a bit stressed because my PC's not working. I feel like I made a mistake. There's a spider on the loose in this room. Um, and I'm kind of yapping and probably oversharing a bit. I need to stop doing that as well. Oh, you can do something evil right now. What is that evil thing? Also, I like how polite you were. Where's the cup? There's the cup. It's because my tea is cold. My tea is cold right now, so this is actually evil because it tastes like dried leaf juice. Shay got me looking around when she mentioned the spider, cold tea. The only way you're not going to get tired of this is doing the things you like, so I would recommend starting to do that. I suppose. I would love to do more videos on makeup, etc., but I'm not at the point where I'm happy for other people to see my bare face. Although I don't have a lot of active acne, I have a lot of... This is a lot of tea. I made a dumb mistake. Although I don't have a lot of active acne, I have a lot of acne scars. So I'm pretty good at like concealing my face, but like you can see the active acne, sure. But I have acne scarring, as in like hyperpigmentation, like all over my face. Hence, I feel really self-conscious about making videos like that because if I did something like how I do my makeup, people are gonna see that, and that just makes me feel very about myself. Can't handle cold tea, at least microwave. Yes, but I don't want to leave everyone alone again. Also, I might have to disappear soon because I've almost drank through a whole teapot full of tea and I haven't gone to the toilet yet. Also, hello Stream Element Spot. Australians really do be coexisting with spiders around. I only tolerate jumping spiders. They're okay as long as they're not harmful. I feel awful giving people ads. I know that that's how I make my money, but like, is it really worth it? Nick is on the ad trigger. He's on the make Shay rich so I can get rich trigger. Why aren't you grinding away at, I don't know, there's not many ways to become rich these days. I mean, like blowing up on the internet is one of them, but that's a weird one. Investing. But the thing is, a lot of ways to become wealthy is based on the fact that you have at least a little bit of money that you're willing to spare to do things. Like, I invest, but I don't invest a lot. And I know that if I invest more, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, more or less stuff like that. If you're going to take a break anyway, why not ads? I will take a break when I need to go to the bathroom next. Also, yeah. I suppose if I'm just disappearing anyway, it makes sense. But, like, I feel guilty sometimes. Give me a second. I I know, but the money isn't worth it. I've been looking at the ads and how much you bring in when you run ads. It's like really not worth it. I wonder if like I assume that if you have a larger audience, you make more ad money, blah 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 blah. But like, I don't know. At this point, it doesn't feel very worth it. If you invest in stock, it's a good time to not invest too much in it right now. The AI bubble. Yes, I know about the AI bubble popping soon. I can actually invest in like the top 100 companies in Australia. That type of thing. ETFs. ETFs. I don't do a lot of investing. The thing is, I'm scared if I actually look into investing properly, I'm gonna get obsessed because it's it's gambling, yes, and also it's something that can mentally be gamified. And I feel like I would become too consumed in it. I was talking to my dad about it the other day. He's like, "That's really good. Like, you should get invested in stocks because that's how you make money." No, I don't know if I want my personal life to be consumed by tracking things like that. Yeah, I also think the AI bubble's gonna pop soon, so I'm trying not to make any personal moves in a large sense. It's glorified gambling. It works, but it is what it is. Yeah, I totally agree with that. It kind of is what it is in that sense. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, that's nice. I don't know which things you can hear where I click my neck. Also, I'm really late to the party, but I found out Minecraft has this collab. Let me pull it up. Minecraft has this clothing collab with. Let me find the company. Let me find. Oh shoot. Let me find the company. Very cool X Minecraft. They did this collab, and it's so cool. And I'm 4 days late to finding out about the collab, so a lot of the really cool pieces are sold out. But I'm so excited for the restock. I've been keeping my eyes on this, like, what is it called? Like, it's this wither jacket, and it's so cool. It's like a denim jacket, and it's really cool. I'm waiting for it to come back in stock. My parents blasted in stocks a few months ago, put the eggs in one basket, and it broke. Yeah, actually good looking merch. Yeah, I know, right? I wish more companies invested in their merch team. I feel like if more companies, this can be like companies such as games or like even celebrities. If celebrities invest in their merch more, as in like F1 drivers, singers, blah blah blah, it would be nice. The bee sweater? Yes, that is what I'm talking about. $232 AUD. That hurts. Also, on the same topic of fashion, the Chinese New Year, Chinese New Year jackets have just been dropped in China, and I so badly want one. But because like I'm an adopted Chinese person, I don't have anyone in China to get one for me, and we're gonna suffer for the time being until like I can finally make my way to China. Yeah, $232 for a jacket. Yeah. See, yes, I adore good quality subtle merch. If the merch is well made, I am very willing to drop a lot of money on clothing. If I think like the merch is really well made, why not? But yeah, I'm scared of it being too big because like I'm looking at this model and she's like 5'7" and she's wearing the extra small and it's coming down to like her like what? Coming down to her pelvis. If I wear it, it's gonna be at my knees, which isn't gonna be fun. But yeah, more or less. I know. But yeah, if you keep your eyes out on that merch drop, there is still some things available, but I don't know how many there are. Just things like t-shirts, plain Sherpas. There's a denim jacket. Oh, they've got the creeper Wait, that's a denim jacket? Check it out. I think it's really not innovative, but I think it's really interesting. I think the designers did an amazing job with this merch collection. But if it's too, okay, it will be. But the thing is, I don't want to look shorter. Wearing oversized clothes for tall people, it looks fine. But when you're already on the shorter end, it does not look good. And I would prefer to not be perceived as shorter than I am. Because the proportions of tall people, they just look nicer in my opinion. But maybe that's because a lot of art is really stylized to suit tall people. But yeah. Let me have a look. So what do they have left in their collection right now? Mostly t-shirts, Sherpa. Oh, they have a knit. That's a really cute knit. I have someone I want to buy that for. But it's not the season of knitted clothing. Yeah, but the comfort though. But see, it's not going to be comfy because it's going to be denim. A denim jacket that comes down to my knees or mid-calf, that's not comfy. If it was something cottony, yes. But because it's like solid denim, that's not going to be comfy. Yeah, big clothes don't look good on shorter people. Yeah, I agree. But that's also what I've been wandering around in so far. So like, if you ever see me in person in the current Shay fashion stage, I'm currently like wearing like these like really comfy baggy jeans and like this like singular t-shirt. If you're familiar with my content, you know the t-shirt I'm talking about, and I've just been like wearing that mostly. So yeah, I'm not looking my best right now, but it's comfy at least. Denim is so uncomfortable. I don't know how people do jeans every day. See, I don't mind denim. I don't mind denim as long as it's like stretched out and fits to your body. Like I heard that, although it's a sensory nightmare, I heard that like if you want to make your jeans fit correctly, you go like shower in your jeans in warm or cold water and you like stretch them out or like do squats in them. But I can see how they could be really uncomfortable. Personally, my favorite pant of choice is pajama pants, like pajama pants all the way. I have this pair of Mario pajama pants. I think it's like Boo. They are the fleeciest, softest thing ever, and they were given to me by someone very special, and they are my favorite pajama pants. Yeah. My ass is too... I wish I had that problem. My, what is it? My steak is too... Fuck. My steak is too something, my lobster's too buttery. That is what I want to say. My steak is too... Can anyone fill in the gap? My steak is too something, my lobster is too buttery. Is that the quote? The one time I had bondage wasn't too bad, and it's also on a hot day. My steak is too juicy. Thank you. My steak is too juicy, my lobster's too buttery. To have an ass. My biggest issue with my lack of ass right now is solely because of this fucking metal chair that when I sit the way I want to sit. Okay, so the way in which I want to sit, let me fix the top. The way in which I want to sit is always like this, but, you know, it's not comfortable because when I sit like this, I'm balancing on my like tailbone, and because I have a lack of ass, it's just straight on the bone and it hurts like a bitch. But this is very comfortable for me when it's on something squishy. You know what? I could probably just get like what's it called again? I could get like a cushion to put on this chair. Like I feel like 90% of my problems would be solved if I had a cushion for this chair. That's not a bad idea. I also need to get a desk chair, but that's like a separate problem. I'm too lazy to go out and get one at this point. I mean, if you go to the gym, you can get one. I know, we had this conversation, I think we had this conversation recently of, go to the gym, Shay, like, it was last night, this morning, of, go to the gym. I want to go to the gym, but it's really intimidating, like, really, really intimidating. I'm basically sitting like that, LMFAO. It's comfy, this is my preferred sitting method, like, knees, like, I also like sitting upside down. I have upside down time, and that's very nice. Also, oh my god, wait, they have other merch that's not clothing for the Minecraft collab. They have like jewelry. Why is it all silver? Oh, why is the one thing that's gold a villager? Also, they're coming soon. Let me have a look if there's anything I should keep my... what is that? Oh, they have desk mats. Do you want me to drop do you want me to drop the link of the collab in the Discord? I will. It's pretty cool. Even if you're not buying anything, just looking at it is amazing. Let me have a look. Where is the Discord? I have a habit of like singing a lot. That's also a thing. Oh, it came up as a link. What's happening in chat? What part of it intimidates you? I don't know. Not knowing what to do. I feel like very dumb and silly because I don't know what to do and I'm just kind of hanging out there. I'm not scared of creeps. I'm not scared of creeps. As long as no one talks to me and as long as no one's like at me, I'm okay with creeps. But what I'm not okay with is feeling stupid and feeling like I'm doing the wrong thing because that makes me feel very awkward and silly. Yeah, yesterday you mentioned the gym, you immediately got out of the call. Yeah. Does that happen less than you expect? 9 people. Yeah, exactly. So I'm not scared of the creeps. I'm scared about not knowing what to do and feeling very awkward. That is where my biggest fear comes into place. I actually have like a lot of people in my life. I have someone who powerlifts as like a thing in their life. I have a lot of people who could help me with the gym. It's just taking the first step is very scary. I don't know. I don't want to do it alone. You can YouTube how to do things. That's what I did. It's not a bad idea either. During COVID, I was very physically fit. Like, I don't know if anyone else got into like the COVID rut of like, oh, you're either like doing shit all or you're exercising. All I was doing during COVID was exercising like crazy. I was probably at like my best physical health during COVID, which is very funny considering a lot of people tanked during COVID. But yeah, I used YouTube a lot, but I want to like start on weights because I've said this, I've had this conversation before, osteoporosis scares me and bone density is important. So yeah, I need to get on the weights. But yeah, That's why to take a leap of faith during the gym has helped me immensely, even though I still have a belly. I think I think it's amazing that you're taking that leap, and I think I'm very hypocritical if I'm like, good on you, but I'm not gonna do it. I think that's a goal. It's gonna be a goal in the long term, that getting me more active and exercising. I don't do a lot of exercise in my daily life, and it probably wouldn't hurt. I'm very much riding out on the fact that my metabolism is really good right now, so I'm not really worried about like gaining weight, and that I can control most of my weight gain by what I eat and what I don't eat. But muscle is always good as well. Um, is it? She needs some milk. I can't have milk. My body does not process milk. Um, she needs some milk. And women are so much, yes, women are so much susceptible to osteoporosis, because I forgot which hormone it is, but during menopause, basically we stop the production of that hormone, and that leads to higher amounts of bone degradation, which leads to osteoporosis. Sorry. During COVID, I was door dashing and gaming. The only work I would do was where I sit out and squat and use the toilet. One reason I don't want to go to the gym is because I don't want to go alone. I feel that. The thing is, I am in the most way possible lined up in like, I could go to the gym and be very comfortable with it. I have friends to go to the gym with. Like, I have people in my life who are willing to go to the gym or willing to go on runs with me. But the thing is, like, a lot of them are guys, and I don't have any like friends who are women who are in my area who I could go to the gym with. Hence, like, I've had offers. I have people in my life who are somewhat nearby and can go to the gym with me, but I don't really want to go with my male people in my life. I don't really want to go with them because, like, I don't know, I feel a bit self-conscious about it. What am I reading? I should really start to work out. I'm almost 90 kilograms right now. That stops around your mid-20s. I started working out during COVID and I just never stopped. I'm so proud of you. I wish I did that, but I think school got to me, and I threw everything on the back burner. I threw everything on the back burner in favor of my education, I suppose. Male people, I don't know, I was trying to come up with a word. Because, like, you know, just let me be silly for a second. But yeah, I'm gonna do it eventually. I don't know how I'm gonna. Please tell me these jeans aren't falling apart. I know they're old, but like, oh my god, wait. I see a loose thread. I'm gonna have to check these jeans later, but they are really cute jeans. I don't know how much of the jeans you can see, but like, I'm wearing socks, so it's fine. Look at that color, they're very nice. I need some shorts for Sunday, but these are really nice and I don't really want to cut them up. Oh my, yeah, they're ripping, I know. The thing is, I can sew, so I can definitely patch them up, but like, I think I'm gonna cut them. I'm procrastinating on it. I was talking to a friend today about it, and like, we're both of the consensus that they're really nice jeans, and I probably don't want to cut them up, but I kind of do want to cut them up. Also, on the topic of that really cool friend, they are amazing, because I was having a conversation with them, and we both have like the same condition, which means that I feel like communication with him is way easier because I don't feel as self-conscious. And I was concerned about, hey, when do I ask him to hang out next? Because I was really anxious, because I have an issue where I'm not very good at reading social signals. So sometimes I don't realize whether people are being nice to me or whether they actually want to be my friend or whether I'm smothering them. So I was like, he asked me to hang out. I was like, I want to ask him to hang out, but I don't know if I initiate it, he initiates it, or how often you can initiate it. And I was like, okay, I'm going to message him about it. And then we just had this like very straightforward conversation, and it made me so happy. And I kind of wish that more people were like this, like genuinely. I want to be able to like talk to people and ask people these really direct questions without feeling a bit anxious about it or a bit dumb or silly. Like, sometimes being neurodivergent is a miracle. Yeah, I keep glazing this dude. Because he is so cool. Like, he has such a cool style. Like, you know the people who are just, they deserve to be glazed because they're so cool. Yeah, I am glazing him. He deserves it. I'm a vampire. If I don't get invert, I barely show up. I feel that, but I also don't, because I'm also one of the people who organize events in my friend group. I was supposed to organize an event for November, but then like I kind of forgot about it and no one else picked up the organizing, so I think I have to organize an event for December. So it is what it is, but I would prefer if I didn't have to always feel like I have to organize events. That's exactly why I don't go outside. Give me a second. I missed something about working out. I think you managed to be silly
for more than a second. Male Homo sapiens. Oh no, they're ripping. My ass is. I don't want to know about that. TMI. I just started working out a few months ago and I was scared I was going to die from high blood pressure and being overweight. I lost 30 pounds. I only need to lose 10 more. That's amazing. Congratulations, by the way. I know how hard it is to get like into working out. I'm lucky because I'm not at the point of gaining excess weight. I'm still quite light. I think like my biggest concern is more so like losing weight rather than gaining weight. But the thing is, I want to gain weight that's muscle, you know? So yeah, I'm kind of lucky in that way. Any therapist would legit tell you that you said this guy isn't just Wait, which guy are you guys thinking about? Because the guy I'm yapping about isn't the guy I yapped about in 18 plus. Those are two separate guys. Like the guy I'm talking about, he's a really cool friend. The guy in 18 plus was the guy, one of my friends who just got a haircut. Those are two different people. By the way, I just want to clarify if people are a bit confused. I don't know why I'm horrible at reaching out and engaging with people, though I'm always open to doing so. I also struggle with initiating because I don't know when it's socially acceptable to initiate and when to not. Because sometimes, like, I have, like, fucked myself over because I didn't realize that some people don't want to be my friends or they're trying to end the friendship and I'm just not getting the hint. What am I reading? I train myself to go do more things with my work colleagues. Yes. I think they're mixing the two. They are mixing the two people. They are mixing the two people. I can have several cool friends in my life. I can do that because I'm a cool person with cooler friends. But yeah, no, those are two separate people. The friend I was like hot, wealthy, and smart. He's another guy to the guy who dresses really cool and also has the same condition as me. Like, those are two different people. But like, the other guy's also really cool. They're both cool, okay? I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Nick, but that's on. Why are you thinking about Nick? I'm a bit confused. Thank you for thinking of me. That's happened to me. We need more cool friends. I have one friend in my life. I barely talk to him at this point. I feel like I'm lacking friends right now. I have friends, but the thing is, like, we're really bad at like initiating and talking to each other. So sometimes I feel like I don't, but I know I have friends. I just need to work on like initiating with people. And that's kind of something that scares me because, like, again, I've had the horrible habit of like not realizing when someone wants me to fuck off, but like, I need to throw myself back into the water again. My friends are losers, unfortunately, and don't want to go outside. Damn, that's mean. But maybe I can't judge. I can't comment. I don't know your friends, but like, I'd hang out with you anytime. Just say the word X. That's nice. I want to start gaming with people. I have a list of games I want to do, and I have people who want to play certain games with me. I also want to play some big co-op games. I would really like to play a big game of Among Us. I really want to do that at some point. But I don't know how many people would actually want to participate. But, you know, it's in the works. Maybe we could set that up for December. If anyone's interested, I want to play Among Us as a group. And if I can find a way to do it, I think that'd be good. I don't know if we'd have too many people who are interested or not enough people. But I want to schedule a day. I want to schedule an Among Us day where we can all play together. I don't know whether it'd be a voice chat thing. Because wouldn't it be an issue with people talking over each other? And like remembering who's what color? But I'll figure it out. I want to do it. It's on my to-do list. My friends are cool. I just live like an hour and a half. I feel that. I live quite far from my friends. I'd legit find a way to go meet up with friends if I was invited to. That's a really amazing set. Among Us or Fall. Oh, I wonder if I'm playing Fall Guys. I haven't played that yet. But I remember it was super trendy. What's a better game for like several players? Because I want to include as many people as possible if they're available. Nick opts into playing Among Us. All of us in voice chat, Nick. I call dibs on purple. Hi, if we're playing Among Us, I call dibs on yellow. Like in the nicest way possible, I would probably shake someone for yellow. Modded peak. I don't know how to mod anything, so I need some help with that. I want to play Lethal Company. It'd be really fun to play Lethal Company with everyone. I know you can mod it because I have friends who mod like their Lethal Company. So I'm assuming we can mod Lethal Company. Oh, and because it's like a sound distance thing, you could hear me scream in real time. In real time? There's a lag to the stream, so yeah, real time. I meant all of us in voice chat versus Nick. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, Why do I feel like if we play these games where we can murder each other, I feel like Nick's gonna have a target on his back. Lethal Company is fun. I played modded repo with like 10 people. I need to Google what game that is. People keep mentioning it, and I haven't Googled it at all. Also, if we do play Lethal Company, know that like someone's gonna be a victim where I just follow them around because like I'm too scared to be alone. Peek is really good for hearing screams from a distance. I need to do some research into Peek. Lethal Company as robots, basically. I see. Also, I'll be back in a second. The tea has finally gotten to me, so I will see everyone in like a solid few minutes. Nick, you know what to do. Be right back, and I forgot about that. Summary. Shirt was on backwards. Really cool jumper from Senpai Japan. I think that's the company or whatever. Small indie company. I know they don't have a place open in Perth, but they came to Supernova. Hence, you know. I know. Also, I got to comfy clothes. We have pajama pants on and sleeping clothes. But yeah. Sorry about that. Let me read. What did I miss? Um, uh, why does Twitch go piss girl? I'm trying to be
polite when I announce that I gotta go. I'm like, I'm going to the bathroom. No one in Australia says bathroom. We're all like, we're going to the toilet. But I don't know if that's like too crude for like non-Aussies. What is happening? Who's your favorite Gossip Girl? I haven't seen that. Not gonna lie, I watched like a few episodes and then something happened and I read spoilers and then I was like, oh, I spoiled the whole series for myself. It's my worst habit. I don't know any of them. Is an unusual amount. I find it funny that most people won't see the ads because of the gifted subs from earlier. She still seems to earn some money. Oh, sure. Nick will get his paycheck, and I would love a paycheck. Is it at the end of the month? If there was ever time to get a paycheck, would be nice. Now that's comfort. Everyone pisses. I know that, but like, I'm going to the lavatory. You know, I don't want to announce, hi, I'm gonna piss right now. Like, nothing screams more bogan Australian than saying, yeah, I'm off to have a piss. I don't want to do that to myself. Also, the way I part my hair and like have it like this, like I'm trying to make my hair look thicker than it is. My hair is so thin. Doesn't help that I bleach and dye it, and I probably shed a lot because of that. Wait, you live in Australia? Yeah, I'm Australian. I don't know if the accent clocked you, but yeah, what the fuck was that? I'm Australian. I'm ethnically Chinese, and my nationality is Australian. So yeah. Sometimes the accents, but not all the time. Most of us are from Australia. Yeah, we are. So, a lot of us are actually from the East Coast. Excuse me for a second. I have someone knocking at the door. I'm so sorry. Turns out I shut a door and the cats were crying, and apparently I should not shut that door anymore. Um, no, we're not gonna make me bold. I've already got a fringe. How much worse could it get? Wait, yeah, we're not going bold. By the way, I'm from Central America. If that helps. It's nice to know that not everyone is from Australia. It's very nice. Our bravest warriors. So Mexico or somewhere else there. Thanks, I guess. When people say I guess afterwards, it's got that. Maybe I'm too sensitive to reading messages, but I'm not a fan of the whole I guess energy. I use I guess when I'm trying to be passive aggressive. I'm still from New Zealand. Gasp, you're still from New Zealand? Nothing changed? Nothing changed? Give me a second, I need to check something. Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay. Sorry, my neck was just creaking. Also, we need to choose a game for me to stream on Sunday. I won't be at my house because, you know, PC is being delivered to tech support and company. So I will be able to use his PC to stream. Does anyone have any requests? Because I won't be able to FNAF again at like midnight. Also, because I'm at someone else's house, I also have a cap for like when I have to be quiet. So it will probably go from 7 my time to probably around like 11 at the most. So do we have any game suggestions for that? Gotta rep New Zealand whenever I can. Dude lives in the Shire. Oh, when I went to New Zealand to see my auntie last time, we actually went down to Hobbiton. It's so pretty. It's a pity we went on a really shitty day when it was like overcast. I have a lot of pretty photos from them. Or isn't good. I'm just memeing, but the whole spider thing. Oh yeah, were you here for the spider I released from a container earlier today? Because like, I had a spider. I found it and it had speckles on its back and I wasn't sure if it was dangerous, so I put it into a container. And then I checked on the spider in the container and apparently it wasn't dangerous, so I released the spider into this room. Johnny a solid pick, meth there, alright. But yeah, more or less.
like, I'm assuming Twitch can show me where my demographics are from. And I know that Twitch can show me what you guys are watching on. Like, if you guys are watching on, oh my god, that's bothering me. I can't believe, no one said something about this. Okay, cool. I know that Twitch can tell me like what devices you're watching on, so like iOS, Windows, blah 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 blah. But like I don't know whether I can check where everyone's from, like percent wise. Oh, that's nice. Anyway, so yeah. Back to what I was saying. I'll be gaming this Sunday. Do we have any game requests? Nothing too challenging and nothing that will make me scream because I have to be respectful of other people's time. If Twitch, yeah, I assume it does. It doesn't show me the device, but it shows me what your device is running on. So like Android, iOS, that type of energy. Male to female ratio seems too crazy. Yeah, don't talk to me about that. I'm too scared of it scaring away my male audience. But like, I need to do more female-centered content. I like it. I like that content. I'm just scared that like everyone's gonna desert me. So, Journey or more Slime Rancher. I'm still like very motion sick to Slime Rancher, so I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Journey, I think is probably a good one. It might be a bit boring to watch, but can I play it with a controller? Or is this like the time to learn how to use a keyboard? I'd like to get more comfortable on controller. Since Journey isn't underwater, I assume it should be easier to navigate. Journey's on sand. Do you think the sand physics is worse than like the underwater physics? Give me a second. This is a bit everywhere. Yeah, you can still use the controller, I think. I don't know. Which one should I do? I'm not sure. I've been thinking about it because I know I need to brush up on how to use the keyboard. I'm very tech literate, so you know, as one does, but you know. Yeah. I think I'll do Journey. If everyone wants me to do Journey, I'll do Journey. I've been told it's like Apsu, so there's not a lot of difference in terms of functionality and how the game plays. I would use controller for Journey, okay. But I hope that I'll be more pleasantly surprised by it, you know, by other things. Journey does have full controller support. Okay, so I'll be doing that on Sunday. I'm assuming since I'll be gaming, it will automatically be a shorter one because I know that my stamina for gaming is lower than my stamina for yapping. Chance of Sinner is also good. What am I reading? Whichever you prefer, but once you get used to the controller, it can be very cozy. See, I like it because it's more comfy than like sticking your arms out for like a keyboard. Like when I sit like this, I can sit with my controller and just kind of marinate, I suppose. So I think I'm gonna be like biased towards a controller. Oh my god, maybe I should have just brought like a PS5. Buying a PS5 probably was cheaper than the PC stuff. I wish I thought of about that beforehand. I actually recommended to use a controller by the devs for Journey. Okay, that'll do. It's a puzzle game where you try to understand fictional language you don't know anything about. Buy a Steam machine. A lot of people have told me that, but a lot of people have also said you have a PC now, so why do you need a Steam machine? I have a Switch that I barely use, so I'm assuming if I get a Steam machine, I'm barely going to use the Steam machine. But I like the idea of a Steam machine. I'm wondering if I can get to the point where I can get a couch back there and I can just move my monitor forward and sit on the couch and just play like that because, you know, it sounds comfier. I want to get to that point. I also need to work on my background. I've said this over and over again. Like, it's pretty back there, but I want a couch. I want something comfier to sit on. And yeah, I feel like if I can operate my PC essentially like that, I don't really need a Steam machine. The PC will be fine. You just need to get it up and running. I do need to get it up and running. I hope nothing's too broken. I don't feel like I've overly invested in it, but I've invested in it enough. I've invested a lot of emotional energy into it. Steam machine sounds like a power generating contraption. I saw someone say something about the Steam machine and how they should have called it the Steam engine. But like, I feel like Steam engine would be like a good name for like, you know, the operating systems, but like Steam machine has a better ring to it. Where am I reading? Do you have a beefy PC? You do have a beefy PC. No need for anything else. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm of the opinion right now, so I'm not really going to dig into anything else. Also, with how my PC currently looks, I thought it would look really empty, but it looks quite nice. I don't know if it's a norm, but I'm thinking of having my PC sit vertically. So I'll send a photo on the Discord later, but I know that people have their what can I use? I know that people have their PCs sitting like this, but I'm just thinking of having my PC sit like this and having the wires dangle off the edge and having like the glass side here and here. That's what I'm thinking of doing instead. Because how my desk is laid out, I don't really want to like close off part of my desk. It seems a bit pointless to do so. So I'm thinking of having like my PC in front of me so I can kind of see it. Steam Machine is a mid-range PC on Linux as far as I'm aware. Steam Link works fine. You just have to have your TV devices say blah 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 blah. Isn't Steam Engine what they use for Counter Strike? I would have no idea. So you just stare into the RGB. Is that an issue? Honestly, my plan for the RGBs was just like a warm yellow, like a soft warm light. I don't like cool tone lighting. If you see any of my room setups, I have a lot of like ambient light via lamps. I'm on the hunt for more. I'm on the hunt to buy more like Philips Hue bulbs, but I need to figure out what lights I want first. But yeah, more or less, I like warm tone lights, so I'm not gonna make my PC like RGB rainbow or like the brightest color. It's just gonna be like a chill night light essentially. That's Source Engine. What am I looking at? My RGB is just pure white. I see. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Well, if you're gonna have it as a solid yellow white, it should be maybe okay. See, I'm just gonna use it, as said, I'm gonna use it like a huge nightlight. That's my plan. It's a huge nightlight that also runs, the computer stuff. I'm a fan. I'm one of the rare Give me a second to compute. I'm one of the rare overhead light enjoyers. Why do you like the big... Oh my god, I'm so dumb! Wait. Wait, let me check something. Did that... Ow, shit! I just stubbed my toe. Did that change anything turning the overhead light on? Because normally because my lighting's really shitty and all my ambient lights aren't bright, I have to have several ambient lights up and running so the lighting's sub-decent. Did that change anything? RGB slop isn't for me. What is RGB slop? What counts as that? No, it looks the same. I tried. I need to get some lights. I want to get some lights set up for this room. Does anyone have any suggestions for lights I could use? Because I want to get some lights for this room, as in lighting, so when I stream the light, I don't have to have 1, 2, 3, 4 lights on. Does anyone have any suggestions? I was looking at, I think it's like one of the Elgato lights from like, to just shove on top of the PC. Not PC, shove on top of the monitor. If anyone has like any suggestions for lights, I'd really appreciate it. Because I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do this year with like, if people actually ask me, what would I like as a gift? And some people who aren't okay with giving you money, I need a response for them. So if anyone can help me out. Elgato key lights are the way. I have 2 mounted kind of. Are they difficult to configure? I'm not very tech literate, and I'm currently really scared of trying to figure out how to connect this and how to, give me a second, my mic. I'm very scared of how to figure out how to connect this and figure out how to connect this to my PC already. So are they easy to figure out? Because I would like some. If I can figure out a way to like make the lighting better that's not directly overhead. Because I feel like when you have overhead lighting, it makes it look like I'm bolder than I am. I swear my hairline's not like already receding. Elgato lights would be good, but they're expensive. Nano leaves are also super cute. Hey, Crispy. Wait, is this someone that you know? Hi, what's up? Noodles, if I'm assuming you know them, they actually might be one of my mutuals as well, so hi, nice to meet you. Super easy, took like 20 seconds, add the key to my Stream Deck and got it working. Shay, there's nothing you can't accomplish with enough there's nothing you can't accomplish with enough delusion and hubris. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I made that out of delusion and hubris, but I feel like tech is harder. With things like that, that is just like sheer willpower to figure out. Like, you cut something, you stick it, like, that makes sense. Computers do not make sense to me at all. I think there's someone I lurk in. Oh! Wait, what? Like, as in you lurk in their stream? Oh, okay, I see. But yeah, more or less.
I'm looking for lights. Not gonna lie, when it comes to buying things, I'm okay dropping a bit of money on things that will last me a while. And I'm assuming investing in good lighting will be decently. My only worry about this whole like investing in my setup is the fact that what if I drop streaming after like 3 months? Like what if I start uni and I'm like, see ya suckers, like I feel like I'm in too deep already, so I don't think I'm gonna drop this anytime soon. Because I have people I adore talking to, and I also, have invested a shit ton of money into this. So I think I'm gonna continue even when uni does start up again. What am I reading? I'm mod slash admin for another streamer. Okay, I see. Give me the lights. You have a nice PC to play games on. My goal with the whole PC is that I'm scared of only using gaming as a like, oh, I game for other people or to entertain other people. It's a really big goal of mine right now to find a game that I like playing that I don't have to have a camera on to enjoy. Or I don't have to have other people to bounce back on. Honestly, that's Persona right now, but because like I don't have a PS5 and I'm playing on someone else's PS5, it's not the most accessible. So I'm looking for my own game that I can really enjoy in my own time. Some cute lights would be an investment in decorating your room regardless of streaming. Yeah, I don't decorate. If you look back there, everything is practical. Like, practical. There's my sewing machine in that tape. What the fuck is that thing? What is that? Give me a second. Squirrel. Oh, it's the thing the bracket came in. Everything is practical. So, practical. I want to figure out how to like decorate like rooms to make them pretty, because like I know how to color coordinate, but that's about it. There is Persona on Steam. I want to try something else that's not Persona, to be honest. Aesthetic. I want a couch. I just want a couch. I want a couch and I want some IKEA sharks and like a lamp. That's what I would like. Everything is practical. What the fuck is that? What's the mannequin for? Oh, I cosplay in my free time and I designed that for a cosplay. Hence, that's what the mannequin is for. The mannequin is for like figuring out how to make clothing because I don't really use patterns. I just freeball it. Oh yeah, so that's Mama from the Apothecary Diaries. You might not recognize the outfit because it's not one of her most prominent outfits. It's used when they're on the hunting trip. I don't suit like the green. I don't suit the green or the pink she wears. So I went for the blue. Less commonly known, but I thought it was really pretty. But yeah, I use it to sew and cosplay. If you're wondering about what I've cosplayed before, I'll go down this rabbit hole. I've cosplayed. You're from Spy X Family, Mr. Kirijo from Persona 3, Jesus, Yumiko from Kakiguri, and Mama. That's far. Okay, not gonna lie, like that would have gotten me, but because it's like midnight right now, I'm too tired to actually like say that out loud because I'm smart enough to figure that out. So, really, I'm assuming, see, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt and I want to assume that they're not like, like awful people that, it's a bit of a silly, so let's not go banning people yet. You should totally sleep at a reasonable time. I did not sleep at a reasonable time, and I didn't have a nap today, so I'm kind of freeballing it. Also, we're still here. How much did I miss? Oh, you missed me spilling some water on my art piece. I'm not bothered to go get it. I spilled some water on that art piece I've been working on for ages. Oh, you spelled my name wrong. But yeah. Oh well. Don't worry, I won't ban anyone unless you deserve it. I'll see if people can figure out how the bans work with Stream Elements. Girlie, I was there. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, I forget things. You haven't missed much. I've been yapping. I've been forgetting things. Have I done anything that's been like amazing that we can tell Jump about? I don't think I've done much. I really don't do shit all with this time. I just yap to the void. Every time I see Grr, I don't know what side of TikTok everyone else is on, but if you're on the fandom Wattpad side of TikTok, I keep seeing the Your Name memes, like the YN memes, where it's like, oh, the Alpha CEO and YN. I keep seeing those memes. Every time I see the Grr, it just triggers that part of my brain. But yeah, welcome back, Jump. It's nice to see you. Wait, are you done work? Have I been yapping that long? You're done? Really?
is that what's happening? But yeah. Oh, we talked about the new Minecraft collab. We thought my PC was working, and then it didn't work. Yeah, fanfic filled. That's a new one. Um, Also, you missed some gifted subs. You missed like a ton of gifted subs. Were you there for that? Um, I don't know what else has happened so far. How do I blacklist this bot from banning me? I don't want you to do that. I like when they ban you. It's fun. Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing? I'm assuming all the people who are coming in are like my Americans, where it's like, a reasonable time to be watching this. Because I know that for my East Coast Australians, I know that it should be hypothetically like 3 a.m. for you. Shay's totally going to start going to the. You know what? You know what I could do with the money I get from Twitch? I could get a gym membership. That would be really fucking funny. No, I'm in Melbourne. Hi, I care for you, and I think you should sleep. Because like if you're in Melbourne, that's 3 a.m. right now, and I'm a future psychologist. Hopefully, if my uni goes to plan, and your favorite future psychologist says you should go to sleep to help those brain cells. I'm from India. Go to sleep. Welcome. What is sleep? Okay, everyone who is saying what is sleep, I worry for you. I worry for you. I'm a hypocrite, but like I can still worry for you as a hypocrite. Hi, what's up? Do I every time I see a new chat, I'm gonna go through the same spiel. Hi, my name's Shay. I'm supposed to be gaming right now. PC not working. I built it last week. Something's gone wrong with it. We need to figure that out. Usually I do art streams because my PC is not built, but most of the time the art streams devolve from doing art to yapping, so we're just yapping. It's only 5 a.m. I get plenty of sleep from like 10 a.m. onwards. Is that your art in the background? Yes, it is my art in the background. I cosplay. I sewed that, and yeah, that's my art in the background. I currently have another art piece that's currently being pressed because I spilled tea all over it earlier in the stream. And if you're here earlier in the stream, you would have heard my like ear-piercing scream when I spilled tea everywhere. But yeah, that's my art. I really like doing art, but with uni, I don't have a lot of time to do it. So yeah. I worry for your sleeps as a person. No, it's getting better. It's because when I stream really late, I need my me time, right? I have like 1 hour of social time after I finish my stream because like everyone talks to me after and they check out how I'm going, and I love that, and it's really nice to see. And I continue those conversations. And then I need an extra hour to wind down on my own. But if the socialization post stream goes longer than expected, then it just pulls because I still need that hour. But yeah, hello. Almost broke a window in my house with that screech. I'm really sorry. I'm really, 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 really sorry. It feels like deja vu every time someone mentions the art. Yeah, it does, because I don't know who's a regular here. I know, like, based off the chat, I know who my regulars are, but the thing is, when I have new people who talk in chat, I don't know whether they've been here or how long they've been here for, and like, I can't really tell. So I feel the need to reintroduce myself every time. Also, okay, fun idea. What if I make a sign for the cosplay that says this is not a humbug? Because I keep getting asked about that. Yeah, it's nice though. I mean, yeah, I suppose. I like yapping. Someone messaged me a while ago and they're like, your voice is really soothing. I'm like, I know my voice is not soothing. Hence, I feel like someone's trying to appeal to me a little too hard. Is it the dream situation? I'm assuming you're talking about like the art piece, but no, the art piece is currently being pressed over there because I spilled tea all over. Yeah. We have running jokes in the community. We have the Hanbok, we have Dream, we have the carrots. We have a lot. I want to figure out a way to integrate carrots. The carrot plushie. I'm gonna get a carrot plushie from someone. And when we get a catch, we're gonna have IKEA sharks and carrot plushies. It's gonna be great. I've been in Aussie for a long time, so I agree with Shay. Hi Brian. Ooh, do you guys know each other? Is it too nosy for me to ask these questions? Every time 2 people talk in the chat, I self-insert too much. I'm really sorry, I'm just nosy. I think your tone can be soothing. Your cadence gives over energetic ADHD teen. I'm still a teen, technically. Yeah, I'm not surprised about the ADHD thing. The way I speak, a lot of people can't tick off like what I'm neurodivergent in when I speak, and it's like a one-sided stream thing. But when you talk to me in person, I think you can kind of figure out what I have. Hence, yes. Also, I like yapping. I like screaming. We already had this conversation. I like screaming because I don't have to worry about when I reciprocate or if I interrupt someone. Because it's a thing. I don't mean to do it, but I'm not very good at picking up on when social signals are signaling I'm stopping speaking, so you can speak, or when people are just breathing. So I really enjoy streaming for this reason. And yeah, I'm just I'm not over energetic. I just like talking. I like talking, I like being heard, and it makes me feel happy. And it's also nice that I have people here that actually care about what I'm saying to a degree. Um, Give me a second, let me check something. I also periodically check the Discord to see if I've missed anything, but I'm assuming a good chunk of the people who live in the Discord are here in chat. So I suppose I'm not missing much. Also, what was this thing? Oh, what is the eyeball thing? Is that an eyeball? Nope, that's not an eyeball. I'm seeing what people have sent in chat because I was going to draw something from Elden Ring, but I've been procrastinating on it, and I think I'm doing something from Persona 3. So, yeah. Also, is my bitrate back to normal? I feel like it started really stable, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know why it's like that as well. I think you're natural at being entertaining. I don't think I am. I just feel like I have a lot to say. Was 5 a.m. today. What is that? What is that? Let me have a look. What is that? What was that a reply to? I worry if you're like, it was 5 a.m. It's okay for me. But yeah, what was I talking? Yeah, I don't know what the bit rate is, and I don't know what it does, so I don't know how to fix it, but it always starts really good and then it goes to shit. What is bit rate? Accept the compliment shade. Don't be second guessing it. Which thing was a compliment? I'm a bit confused. A lot of things really go over my head. Like, what was it? Someone said something about cracking, and I have no idea what that means, but they got banned because of it, so I'm assuming it's not something too good. Like, I'm really, like, I'm either very attentive to chat, or I'm just very out of the loop, or something's just going over my head. Bitrate is basically the quality. Ooh. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that it's so shitty. I'm really sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. I need to take more compliments. I need to take more compliments. I need to be not take more compliments. I need to be better at accepting compliments because I don't get complimented a lot, but like it's really frustrating when I compliment someone and I'm like, oh my god, you look so pretty today, and they're like, no, you look so pretty. It's like, no, that's not the point of complimenting you. I'm complimenting you because I think you look pretty. I'm not doing it with the expectation of reciprocation. So like, I need to stop doing that because I don't like it. So I'm assuming like other people don't like it as well. W band. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why they got banned. 6K is the normal bitrate. Okay, let's see what my bitrate is. It's unstable right now. My bitrate is 6 something. It's 6K. It's 6K right now, but it says it's unstable. I'm a bit unstable, yet here we are. What does it say? What am I missing? Someone said check something. As it 6K's number, I found this. Check out this band. I'm so confused. What was that? What band was that? I'm not really tracking things. You're at 6K band. I think you guys banned me because you wish that you could actually do it like me. Sure. Hopefully, when I get like the actual webcam set up, the quality will be better. I don't know if it's gonna be worse or better because if the quality of the camera increases, my skin will get substantially worse. Also, I need to get my PC up and running because I'm not saving my VODs right now, but I can't save my VODs right now because my Mac won't let me and my PC's, not PCing. So if anyone is willing to help me and save my VODs for me, I would appreciate that because I need to get that, I need to get a YouTube channel up for my VODs apparently because that's a thing. But apparently it has to be separate from my main YouTube channel. I don't know what I'm going to do on YouTube. If my VODs aren't going on my main YouTube channel, what do I put on my main YouTube channel? I think if I really wanted to, probably just, if I really wanted it, Shay would probably bestow me with the gift. I'm so confused. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Is it? I think, I have younger siblings, so I barely keep up with the slang. I'm out of the slang. I'm so far out of the slang. I have a friend who's really up to date with the slang because like he's in marketing and it's a thing that he just keeps up with. And sometimes he says stuff and I'm so confused. Your graphics card has encoders that should help with the quality of the stream. All you have to do is make a YouTube channel and link it. Wait, I remember. Okay, my issue with the YouTube channel is that I've ran out of the amount of like Google accounts I can run with my like phone number. So I need to use another phone number, and I really don't want my parents to have like their phone number attached to my Twitch stuff because I don't know what's worse. The fact that they have the power that they could like fuck around with my YouTube stuff and use it against me, or the idea that like they could see stuff that could be silly, and I don't want them to see that. PC pricing, the main channel is more edited videos. Oh, do I have to start making YouTube content? Like, I know there's money in that. My dad always yaps me. He's like, you need to get your YouTube started because there's good money in that, blah, 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 blah. But I don't know what the fuck I would upload to YouTube. Like, there's barely clippable content here as is. I'm just riding on the high that, like, people are kind enough to, like, tip me, donate me, sub me, you know? You could probably do Let's Plays and VODs. Okay, if I do a Let's Play, is that different from a stream? So I would do a stream where I have to chat, and then I'd do a Let's Play without people, and then I'd have to find time to game for myself. That sounds like a lot. You can do a slow burn. Also, could you not use the same email that you use for Twitch for YouTube? Okay, so, wait. You are so smart, because I have a email that I use for my current Twitch, and then I have an email that I use in general. Then I have another email that I use for Twitch. I can use the email that I use for in general for my what's it called again? For my main channel, and then I could use another one for my Twitch, or I could flip it around. The math isn't mathing, but I'll figure out eventually. You can slow burn at first. Could you not just use the same? What will she do with that unit? I don't know. I would struggle because I'd have to like remember. Okay. I think I could do okay. I don't think I'd do amazingly, but I think I could do okay. I would be passable. I'd be at a solid C point. Also, I just realized what else I could do with some of that Twitch money. I could chuck it towards things that I don't really want to spend money on. So like things like my hair. It doesn't matter. I'm assuming it doesn't matter to a large population, but this is about 2 to 3 inches of regrowth. Most of the time, I barely spend money on things, and my hair is one of those things I don't tend to spend money on. I just usually wait for social events where people give me money for my hair. So maybe I could channel that towards that, I suppose. I'll figure out something. He's probably gonna forget this by next stream. What am I gonna forget by next stream? What? Most. I'm pretty sure we talked about the same thing on last week. I don't want to glaze him too much so it doesn't go to his head, but without Nick, I'm not sure Shay would have stuck around streaming. Okay. Nick runs my ads. He helps me with a lot of stuff like stream elements and helps with a lot of behind the scenes stuff, and is also good at moderating and yeah, not gonna lie, I need Nick. I'm very grateful. Thank you, Nick, for being widely available and willing to help me a lot. I really, really appreciate it. Also, thank you, Stream Elements, for chucking that on. Also, I enjoy his company in the server. Hence, we have to be grateful. Also, no, we did not forget about Jesse. Jesse is currently going through it, so sometimes he just drops off the face of the earth, and that's okay because I do that as well. We appreciate who's helping us and who's also recuperating. Yeah. Do you think Nick... How much does a normal mod do? Is Nick doing more than what a regular mod does? Or is he doing like the right amount? Or how much extra appreciation should I stack on top of Nick? Awesome moment. Even then we should probably get more. I don't know who's willing to mod. I don't want to ask too much of people. I feel really bad. Nick was very happily a volunteer. I'm willing to take volunteers, but I feel bad if people feel like they're socially obligated to help me out. Okay. What does a regular mod do? Nick is really raising the bar because I kind of thought like Nick's doing the stuff that regular mods do. Nick is doing mod and admin work. I see. Yeah, again, Nick, if this goes well and I get paid a lot of money, I'll also pay you. So, let's channel this energy. Note for share. Use. Oh. Oh. Thank you for that note. Regular mods basically only make sure the chat is normal. So, thank you, Nick. I really appreciate you. Okay, so he's doing moderation and administration. Okay, I see. Night Michelle. Just to make my fan feel more powerful. I need to figure out like who's willing to be a mod. If I can find people on the server who are willing to mod for me, so Nick can focus more on admin stuff, I would very much appreciate it. But I don't want to ask too much of anyone. Also, I know that like for a good chunk of you, when I stream is at a really, really inconvenient time, and like the lateness in which I stream is also not too good. The Canadians are hard to get a hold of because the Canadians. Not gonna lie, when I refer to the Canadians most of the time, I'm primarily referring to Jump and Jesse, but like they aren't very available because of their time. My East Coast people, they're not available because of the time. Because right now, if I kept streaming until 1, that would be like 4 a.m. from them. So I need someone who's in my time zone or someone who's like a few hours back. I'll take you up on the often mod if it's still there. Of course it's still there. I just don't want you to feel too much pressure to have to mod. Hi, I awake again. Why are you awake? Wait. You've got a thing at 4 a.m. Get some Japanese mods. Isn't Japan like a few hours ahead of us? So again, it would still be like later for them. I need someone in my time zone. I need someone who's readily available. He's driving soon. What is happening? What is it? Let me have a look. I'm getting sense of stuff. The upcoming changes I don't know what that means. Something happened on the server. I need to check out some stuff. 1 hour behind Japan. Oh, we are? Wait, as in the East Coasters or like Perthers? You can throw me and Jump mod. We will just manage the chat when we are around and are able to. Might be 5 a.m. for me at the moment, but I've been around for most streams. I know, but like I don't want to fuck around with more people's sleep schedules. But I'm very willing to set more people up as mods. You know what? If I give a few people like the permission to mod, hypothetically, like if I give maybe like 5 people, hypothetically at least one of them should be available. So that's not a bad idea. I think I'll chuck on the Discord probably tomorrow morning looking for volunteers. Oh, hi, thank you. I really appreciate the compliment. I really appreciate the compliment. I especially appreciate the compliment right now because I just kind of, you know when you're having kind of a shitty moment and you're a bit stressed, so you cut your hair? I cut my hair earlier today. Normally my hair isn't like this, but the compliment really made me feel like I didn't fuck up. We're 1 hour ahead of Japan, so I don't know about you. Oh, I see. Okay. I'd rather have mods who are like, you know, very active on the server and like are friends with me. I know, but in high school, so I graduated high school a few years ago. In high school, I had bangs and they were awful. And my impulse control went out the window today, so I just cut them. And I was like, oh my god, we're returning back to high school days. And I didn't have a shitty high school experience, but I definitely regretted that haircut. So like, it's nice that it doesn't look horrible. Also, with the fact that I have these 2 smaller chunks, so it doesn't seem as like jarring, I suppose. It seems a bit more faded out. Also, so it looks like I have hair that's not very thin and fine. Shay, you did color your hair at the bottom? Yeah, I did. Colored. I didn't cut that though. It's fine. I'm leaving for work in half an hour, and I woke up before my alarm. If you haven't, maybe go shower to wake yourself up. Go get some food and maybe get a drink or something. Welcome in. Bruh, peekaboo looks good on you. See, I've had my hair like this for ages. Actually, I cycle in and out, but I always return to this hair for some reason. What's currently happened was I had all black hair, then I had it ombre, so it was brown at the ends, and then what I did was I made it all brown, and then I was like, oh, that doesn't look good on me, because I know dark hair looks nice. And then I did this. I screwed that up. Okay, I had black hair, then I had ombre, then I did this hair, and then I went back to all brown, and then I took it back to here. It looks really nice right now. I'm honestly contemplating making this more yellow. I really like how Bachira's hair is, and I love the color yellow. So I know that a lot of people are like, ew, warm tones, but I love warm tones. So like, yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. Sorry, I'm a yapper. I'm passionate about my hair right now. Food. Yes, it looks good, but also don't go bald. I promise I won't go bald. I've only bleached this like 4 different times. Where it's black right now, I've bleached the black areas. I believe I've bleached them twice or 3 times, which means I bleached here probably like 3 or 4 times. But yeah, more or less, I'm praying that my hair doesn't fall out of my head. It's so expensive to get your hair done here. Is it so expensive? I don't know. Because I fuck around with my hair so much, I assume it's a bit more expensive for me because they gotta fix the stuff I fuck around with. Luckily, I haven't fallen into the pit of dyeing my own hair. I've only dyed my own hair twice, but other than that, my hair's pretty good. I made some Thai curry the night before, but I fear it's too strong of a smell in the morning. Do you have like any... My go-to when I don't know what to eat is plain rice. Do you have any plain rice that you had with the curry? It would probably taste good as well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. I want some food right now. I haven't eaten much today. What day is today? What day is it? Oh, it's now Saturday, but yesterday was Friday. I don't think I ate much yesterday, and I'm kind of hungry right now. So after I'm done this, I'm probably gonna do my post-stream yap with like what is it? With everyone, because I have a few people who message me, see how I'm doing, and then after that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'm just gonna flop. Also, I forgot to last time. Every time I finish streaming, I really like to send a message. I like going on TikTok and be like, "Thank you for showing up to my stream." I forgot to do that last time, and I kind of felt guilty about that. I love rice. Plain rice is my favorite. I had a few friends who look at me a bit funny for that. Like even my Asian friends, they're like, "You just eat plain rice, like boiled rice, or blah 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 blah." But it's comforting. And the thing is, I come from a white household. I'm adopted, so like rice isn't like a norm in our diet because white parents. But I like rice. When I was growing up, weirdly enough, like not weirdly enough, like I suppose I shedded a hair, but like my parents found out that like rice is like one of the things that I eat when I'm very stressed or like I'm very like uncomfortable. And now rice is just kind of a thing that happened in my diet. Also, thank you for following, by the way. To everyone who's just followed me via Twitch, join the Discord because if you want to be kept up to date with everything that happens with my life, because I'm an oversharer. Join the Discord. I yap there and I'm very, very active there. Also, stream notifications, they happen there as well. Most diabolical thing, fermented soybean milk. Yeah. Look at Nick go. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. And I missed something. That's up. I was about to say something kind of racist. Of course you love rice. It's in your genes. See, it's in my genes, but it's not in like my habits because again, I grew up around bread people, not rice people. You still said it anyway. I can say it. I'm Latino. I also eat rice every day. Rice and fried egg. One of my favorite things to do for breakfast right now is like rice with a bit of egg and then like some spring onions. I love that shit. I eat that shit up. Discord, fermented, yeah, good for breakfast. Look at Nick go. Yeah, we know what happens when she eats dairy. Yeah, actually, I don't know whether it was, I think I said this on a phone call, not on stream, but the issue that I had with dairy recently has subsided and we've gone back from shitting to bloating. So I can eat dairy again. I'm lactose intolerant. But the thing is, what happened is my lactose intolerance was exclusively bloating. So I would get stomach pain and I would bloat. And I'm okay with that. I can survive bloating. Ice cream is my favorite food ever. Vanilla ice cream in particular. I don't eat any other flavor but vanilla. But during my exams, for some reason, maybe it was the stress, but instead of having bloating every time I ate dairy, I would not shit myself instantly, but like my body would go through it. And that was happening for a while. And that's recently subsided and we've gone back to just being uncomfortable in our body and bloating. So hypothetically, I can have dairy. It's just not good for my body. It's great. And then some of my friends are like, just get the lactose intolerant pills. But like, I'm fine with my suffering right now. It could be worse. I can never imagine being lactose intolerant. Same here, just tolerant. Vanilla is the flavor I always go back to. I love vanilla. Vanilla is the best. It is my favorite ice cream flavor in the world. Smells like shit, but kind of tastes the same too. Ooh, ooh. I should get into eating more things. Also, hi, whoever just joined the Discord server. I keep tabs on who joins the Discord server. If you're new to the Discord server and you don't want to be like your role to be a peasant, go into the roles like channel and change your role, because one, it helps me differentiate who's who. Also, I like seeing what roles everyone chooses. It's really, really fun. Again, my server has a theme. It's my domain. I am your overlord, and everyone has their different roles within the royal court and dungeon prisoner. I don't know why, but so many people want to be a dungeon prisoner, and I don't know if that's a thing or, but yeah. I don't think there's anyone who doesn't like vanilla. Okay, I don't like some vanillas don't hit in the same way that vanilla should. But yeah, more or less, yeah. If you're on the server, change your role so I can what is it? So I can clock who you are easier. Some people just want to be whipped. I don't know. I imagine my dungeon is less dungeony. It's more just like you're hanging out in a jail cell rather than like getting smacked around. I can see how that would appeal to some people though. But like, my server is wholesome, minus the 18 plus. Also, if you are new, I'm gonna say this again. I need to update the rules on my server because we're getting way more people on the server. The 18 plus section of the server, we keep it wholesome. We have no not safe for work visuals there. We had an issue recently with some guy in belly buttons, and he was too into belly buttons, and I saw a lot of things I didn't want to see. So if you are new and you're in the not safe for work channel, please don't post not safe for work photos or gifs. I don't need to be re-traumatized by the belly button dude. I imagine Shay's dungeon is just like an old medieval jail cell. Yes, that is the vibe. That is the vibe, but comfy. I mean, that's not the worst thing from what I remember. Yeah, that section of the server is interesting. Definitely. Can we please update the Discord rules channel? Yes. Actually, I will, I need to make a list. We're gonna make a list. Give me a second. Before I go to bed tonight, we're gonna have a list of things I need to do. I need some paper. I'll do. Paper. Okay, we have piece of paper. We have, I don't like directly writing on my desk. I like writing via proxy. And I like, my favorite thing to write with is a fine liner. Should be a fine liner in here somewhere. That's a pen. Is that a fine liner? Fine liner. Cool, that works. Okay, so things I gotta do. We need to update the rules. Update rules. Update rules. I always end up writing a list at some point in my stream. Update rules. This is tomorrow's problem. Tomorrow's problem. So we're updating the rules. I need to how many moderators do you think I need? How many more moderators do you think would be healthy to have? +5? Is 5 too many? Because I don't assume every moderator will be available. So +5 moderators. And is there anything else that I need? Rules, moderators. Is there any other admin stuff I need to do for this? I don't think so. We're just gonna shove some question marks and we'll figure it out. Let me read. What happened to the last list? I don't know. Not gonna lie. I don't know where I put all these things. So, let me have a look. What did I miss? I used to really hate it and gag, but now I'm accustomed to it. So that Pokemon list was not the most wholesome list. Okay. It was okay. The Pokemon was fine. Can we please update the Discord channel rules? Could have been way worse than just belly button. I know that, but I hope you know that my exposure to a lot of things that are not safe for work is very, very low. So my tolerance is also very low when it comes to seeing things. What's up, Justin? What is that? I cannot read that fully. What happened to the last list? Can't remember. Got lost in the dungeon. Hi, stupid question. I see you for the first time. You take... Am I just not reading that right? Hi, stupid question. I see you now for the first time. Can you take me some information about your life? Because I know nothing about you or about the chat. Okay. Hi, my name is Shay. I just built my first PC last week, but it's not working.
So when I don't have my PC up and going, or like gaming, because I want to go into gaming, but you know, that's kind of up in the air, I do art. So usually I do art streams and you see me work on a piece of art, but I kind of fucked the art because I spilled some tea all over it, so it's drying right now under like pages of paper, so it like sucks up all the water. Most of the art streams just kind of turn into me talking a lot because I just really like yapping. And I have a server, and if you see everyone in the chat, more or less, these are the people who are like regulars in the Discord server, so they bounce off each other a lot. Background, I painted that, I drew that, and I cosplay sometimes. I made that. It's Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries. That is not Hanbok, that is Hanfu, and I think I covered everything. Let me have a look. And also, we've got some other admin stuff to do. 35. 5 seems too many for the size of the community you have. 5 months might be too much, but if it's just friends you should trust, it's okay. Okay, so 3. Most of the time, I was thinking 5 because I know that not everyone's going to be available, and I was mentally gunning for the idea that if I have 5, that means at least hypothetically 1 should be available. And sometimes we ban Nick because we think it's funny, and the duality of man. But then, thank you. I really like talking, and sometimes I talk way too fast for people to understand, but it's really nice that you like that. I'm at the point where mentally I can do that whole spiel of who I am and how did I get here. I added the art one in because like it always gets asked anyway, so like I might as well. And yeah, Nick just sometimes gets banned because it's silly and funny. But yeah. What time is it for you right now? What time is it for everyone else? Because I know my regulars in my chat. I know what time it is for them because the amount of time I spend talking to them, I can mentally like look at everyone's names and be like, I know what time it is for you. But for everyone who's like somewhat new here, do you want to drop what time it is for you? Because I want to roughly estimate where you are, because I know my general audience is Aussies and Canadians, so it'd be very nice to see if we have any non-Aussies or non-Canadians. 9:40, okay, 7:40, 10 a.m. in the morning. Wait. Oh shit! I forgot that you're from Queensland, and I thought like, you should go back to bed. Same here. 12. Oh wait, where are you from for it to be 12:40 p.m. right now? PM, so it's the middle of the day. You are exactly like 12 hours behind me. Oh wait, PM? Yeah, 12 hours behind me, so I'm assuming somewhere in America. You're the first one to use military time. 24 hours time. For a while I had my like phones on 24-hour time, so I can convert 24-hour time somewhat fast, which makes me really happy. I'm from Italy and it's 5. I need a recipes. Hi. If you join the server, could I bother you for some recipes? I love Italian food. I recently made a joke on my last stream that I'm on a hunt for an Italian friend so I can steal some of their recipes. Like, this is a wonderful coincidence for me. 12:40 p.m. should be Brazil, maybe. I worry for the fact that you're up at like 5:40 a.m. That's just same time zone as Jesse. Oh, you're on an island. Could be the east coast of America, Dominican Republic. See, well, I'm curious and I would love to know where you're from. I feel like it's a bit creepy to be like, tell me where you're from. But like also, I'm curious, so I wouldn't be against it if you dropped what island you're from. But yeah, what a less. Ooh, very nice. Italian recipes are treasure deep. Yeah. I love Italian food. Italian food and Italian cuisine is probably my favorite cuisine. Like, it's really up there. No, I think it's my favorite. It is definitely my favorite. I'm just guessing it should be relatively close to me. No problem, I work in a restaurant for... Actually? If you're not part of my server, please join part of my server so I can kidnap some recipes of you. Ooh, very nice. I see. Puerto Rico. I don't think... Do we have anyone from Puerto Rico yet? You know how they have those traveler hostels where it's like, oh yeah, you go, you see a massive map and you can pin like where you're from. I wish I had that for the Discord server, because I want to like pin down every time like, oh, I have someone new from a different country. I think that'd be really cool to have, but I don't know if Discord has a function like that, or if there's a bot I can download for that. I'm not a great chef, but sometimes I know some things about recipes. I've worked in a kitchen for like a solid year or so, but I'm still... Let me try this again. I'm not a shitty chef,
I'm just a very unbothered person. So when I put effort into cooking, it's very good. But most of the time, I don't put effort into cooking, so not much happens. But yes, we should play a game of Kahoot. Do you want to do that? Okay, wait. That's what I was trying to remember. I need to figure out if anyone wants to do like a big co-op game. I'm thinking Fall Guys for the amount of people we have. Fall Guys. I'm thinking of setting that up in early December. I need to figure out a time that works for everyone because I want to include everyone if I can. Early December. What else? Someone said something that like triggered my brain cells. Discord figuring out. Bot for world map. Also, I love Nick just dropping every moment. Nick is my favorite hustler. He hustles for my Discord. He hustles for my socials. He hustles for like my subs and my tips. I appreciate it. There are bots for that. Blah, blah, blah. I put effort into cooking if it's for someone else. That's really nice. I'm not really good at cooking for other people because I get really anxious. I'm the type who's like, I'm willing to take someone out to dinner because I know that my cooking sometimes is a bit subpar. Very likely I won't be available on a stream day. You know what? I can run several... Actually. Also, I found my favourite fine liner. We're going to go back to my favourite fine liner. The Artline 210, 6 mils. Love this thing. Like, I love these. If anyone wants to send me anything ever, I would very much like a box of these fine liners. Okay, let me have a look. I'm reading. I don't think I'd have brain function to stay up. In the chat variety. Okay, so the thing is, for things like Fall Guys, I can run several sessions. I don't have to just do like one massive game. I could have like one in the morning, one in the midday, one in the evening. Like, you know, maybe 4 sessions, like morning to noon. I could do Arvo to early evening. And then, what is it? I could do like evening to late. And then I could also, I wouldn't have them all on the same day, so I could also figure out like what times to have everything at. Probably have Arvo to evening, like on the weekend. And then I would probably run evening to late on probably a weekend as well. And then I'd do the morning one more likely to be during the day. Thank you. I didn't actually consider that. I really do wish for everyone to be able to do that, so I will get that up and running. What am I reading? Wait, your cooking is subpar and you wanted to teach me. Okay, my cooking is not subpar. When I'm trying, it's very good, but it's subpar when I'm doing it for myself and I'm lazy. If I don't have a strong food drive, again, you'll just see me do what I've been doing. Lately, I've been living off raw vegetables again, so we've gone back to the whole peeling carrots, apples, strawberries. But like, I can decently cook dinner when I need to. You should be fine. When I don't study for university, I can enter on. But I'm so introverted and it's scary. That's okay. You don't have to be like really active in the Discord. You can be a lurker. I'm okay with that. It's nice to just have the community there. And if you want to, and you ever feel the need to yap in the server, go for it. But like, I don't have many expectations. Sure, someone can cook that bad. When I'm hungry, I cook. Good. I have strong food drive. If it's for sushi, I would do a lot for sushi. I'm just depressed. I'd be living on canned tuna, but I'll cook great for my friend. That is. I feel that. Oh shoot. I got pen all over my hand. Yeah. I'm kind of struggling with feeding myself. Although I have a strong food drive and I'm really hungry, like when it comes down to it, sometimes I just cop out on cooking. It probably would help if I like made proper food. That would probably keep me a bit more sustained, but you know, it is what it is, I suppose. Also, I'm going to finish this at 1 a.m. because I want to get to sleep by 2 a.m. I'm going to fix my sleep schedule tonight. Upside to Discord is that there's normally a notification when Chase goes live, so if you don't talk, you'll be able to join the stream. Yes, I forget about that. Does Twitch notify people? I think Twitch notifies people because I've seen the stats for that. There are definitely stats for that. Let me check something. Sorry, I'm having a head itch. I think you should end stream 12 minutes from now. Yeah, that's my plan. I will be doing that. Fixing your sleep schedule is not going to sleep at 2 a.m. It is a form of fixing. When I've been currently going to sleep around like 4 and 3, like I need to pull it back. I'm gonna work on it, I swear. Like I used to sleep at 1 a.m. during exams, so like we're working on it. Followers can check the box to get a notification. I've said that I'm never gonna fix my sleep schedule. I worry for you. I thought you sleeping late was a phase, but like, I worry. I know in small steps, and I know that I need to pull it back every half an hour, and I need to remember to take my medication that will actually knock me out. So I used to sleep at 10 p.m. at the latest. I'm sorry, Nick, I kind of co-opted your sleep schedule. I feel bad. But yeah, more or less, if you join the Discord server and you don't want to be active and you don't want to yap, most of the time it's just functionally there for, oh, someone sent a photo of food. Sorry, squirrel brain. Oh, that looks so delicious. I'm so hungry right now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's primarily there to get notified when I post on Twitch. Also TikTok. I do notify people that I post TikToks there. So yeah. Oh, that's so pretty. Sorry, I'm very distracted. Also, welcome to whoever's like just joined my server. Oh, and you got a roll very quickly. I appreciate that. It's no weekend. It's the weekend and I have no work, so I'm okay to stay up a little longer. I appreciate it. I do sleep around when you don't stream though. I did. Your proud court jester. Oh, thank you. I see both of you who joined. I see you. Wait, that's creepy. But like, oh shoot. Oh shit, I can react to things in the welcome chat. Did not know that. But yeah, I appreciate people who get their roles together. Also, my phone's at 20%. Okay. If anyone, I'm gonna self-promote for a second. If anyone ever wants to like donate or tip to me, know that you're gonna be contributing to a new charger cord because I currently run off one charger cord because I had an incident where I accidentally dropped my charger cord into some food. So if you do tip me, that money will go straight to having another charger cord. So when I charge my Mac and my phone, I can do it at the same time and I don't have to run between the two. What is happening? Oh, thank you, Nick. I appreciate the fact that you're a hustler. You literally own the server, so there's no restriction to what you can do. I don't know. In my mind, I thought that's something you just can't do. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm just kind of here. I don't feel like I own the server. I just kind of feel here. So yeah, I forget I can do stuff like that. The one thing I do recognize and click, the fact that I can like strike down different like channels, and I've been doing that lately. I've been kicking channels that haven't been used. So like on the chopping block right now, we have gaming clips, but the thing is I assume when I start gaming I can start posting there. Memes is fine. The F1 channel. I love the F1 channel so much. It's so nice to have other people to yap to F1 about. You're just, yeah, I'm just kind of vibing. Like, a lot of people, like when they talk to me via DMs, they're like, oh yeah, of course your like server's really safe because it's a community built around you. I know that it's a community built around me, but it also doesn't feel like that. I just kind of feel like I'm just vibing in this server and a lot of people are just kind of attentive to me. It doesn't feel very Shay-centric, even though I know it is. We'll keep the F1 channel. Food. Why do I open the food channel when I'm hungry? That's a very dumb idea. 18 plus will stay photography. The show us your art doesn't really get used at all, but I like the fact that I see a lot of people's art there every so often and I see like pet photos. I'm sleepy. The movies and mangas and the recs. I have so many recs there that I haven't dug through that I'll get around to eventually. Game recs. There's a lot of game recs. I'm not gonna like kill any of the recommendation channels and the advice stuff. Everything's fine. I am sleepy. It is like 12:52 a.m. so I'm ready to knock out. Yeah, I'm sleepy eepy. One of my original usernames, like you know when you make that username when you're 12, my username I made when I was 12 was like Shay is sleepy. So yeah, very on brand. Kahoot! Oh my god, Kahoot. Let me write that down. Kahoot. That would be fun to do. Kahoot. We've got too many people for Jackbox, don't we? Jackbox is like max of 10. But I want to do Jackbox. Like League time. We should do Gartic Phone. I've done Gartic Phone before, but I don't remember that. Phone. I don't know. Like, how would everyone feel if we did like once a week, we did like a weekly server event where we just do a game or something together? Like, not streamed or anything, but like just together. Like, that would be nice. It feels so awkward asking for people's time. Okay, done following your socials. Thank you, I appreciate it. Since you're new here, you might be running through my socials, especially my TikTok, and you'll see like what my most viewed things are, and you might see me with a carrot. Don't ask. It was a phase. We moved on from that phase long ago. That would be so fun. Scribble? Okay. Oh, we could also do like suggestions and votes for a weekly thing. Would we want to do it once a week or twice a week? Like, I would like a game night. Serve a game night. Don't make me so happy. Serve a game night. I'd have to figure out what days also. Like, we could do it on a Saturday, but I don't want to chip into too many people's times. Also, I really want to have like everyone here, but no, I'm not gonna please everyone with that. Crunched. Do you actually want me to return to the carrots? Because I can. I'm not against the carrot thing. I just felt like I was running out of things to say. Okay. We could use the poll channel. Thank you. Poll channel. I'm assuming that for the game nights, we'll want to do something like a Saturday night. I could do Friday nights, but I'm streaming on Friday, so server game night Saturdays. See, the thing is with the server game nights, I'm assuming I have to be present, so that's kind of a problem. Because like I have my Saturdays free, so I can be present with like people, like, you know, the friends I see. What about like, is a Thursday a weird thing? Like a Thursday night game night? Thursday would be a pretty chill day for me, to be honest. I know that everyone says stream when you want to, and it's like all about when you're available, but I'm still at the point of trying to people please everyone and trying to make sure I'm available for everyone. But yeah, we are not people. You guys are people, but you're not like the people who can come beat my ass if I don't show up to events. No, I'm sorry. You guys aren't the people who can beat my ass if I forget to do things. So you're my favorite people. Damn, we just got demoted. No. Also, what was it? I was gonna say something, but I forgot exactly what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something dumb and silly. On the off chance, like, someone watching my stream sees me at uni, like, I don't know whether I'm at the point of having a real person who's not a friend, but like a stranger walk up to me and be like, oh my god, I've seen your stream. I don't think I'm mentally ready for that to happen yet. I don't want that to happen ever. Sorry, that was marinating my mind for a while. Oh, we're banning. Alright, take care, y'all. Okie dokes. Did you spell my name right? Oh, you did. I had someone like try to ban me and they spelled my name wrong, and I thought that was so funny, to be honest. Also, I just realized we're not using the overhead cam at all. I've got a lot to do tomorrow, so okay, summary because the stream's about to end. So tomorrow we're gonna update the rules. Wait, first, we're gonna get more moderators. We're gonna get 3 more moderators, and I'm gonna look for volunteers. After that, we're gonna update the rules, and I'm gonna see if I can discuss with moderators which things need to be changed. To be honest, I don't use Discord a lot in my personal time other than the server, so I don't know which rules need to be added and which things need to be updated, so I'd like some help with that. And then I'm going to start a game night, and I'm thinking about Thursday nights. It might not be Thursday nights, it might be Thursday midday, but it's gonna be Thursday. What's happening? Ben took himself out, needed to be done. Mud training, arc, let's go. Self-restraint can be difficult, so Nick will have to train his juniors. People that don't obey the rules, don't read them anyway. I know that, but like everyone's like, it needs to be there for formality's sake, so when you kick someone, it's like, oh, look at the rules, and you know. I know. I don't even know if you have to read the rules when you're on board. I've seen so many like, I've seen so many like advanced servers that I've joined where like one of the servers I joined like a few weeks ago, they had a password on their server and it was my friend's server, and I was like, oh my god, how did you do that? And she's like I think she was like owner or an admin on the server, and she's like, oh yeah, we did it X, Y, and Z, and then I just kind of forgot. But I thought that was really cool. And you I don't think any of the mods would want to do that. I'm assuming they have a bit more dignity. You know what? Nick doesn't want to be called senpai. I think that'd drive them to call him senpai, actually. That is really funny. But yeah, I'll put out for volunteers tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do if more than 3 people volunteer. I don't know. We could like paper scissors rocket or something. But yeah. Okay, never mind. That's a dumb idea. I was gonna be like, okay, if more than 5 people, more than 3 people volunteer to be a mod, I'll get them to do the Wordle, and the people who get the Wordle the fastest, they can be the mods. But then I just realized people can just Google the Wordle, so like that's a bad idea. So Nick will. No, I don't. I think Nick wants to be a Discord kid, and I don't think he should have Discord kid. Have them fight for the mods. What can I do? Can I? Can I put everyone? Okay, if I have more than 3 people volunteer to moderate, can I put them all in like a game and have them like, like compete via a game of like Among Us or something? I think that would be fun, but that feels a little mean. The people who you trust the most. Yeah, that's valid. I'm assuming most of the people who would volunteer to be my moderators are the people who I trust the most anyway. Oh, thank you for following me, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, we got a minute. How are we gonna wrap this up? I always feel a bit stressed when this ends. Thank you for sticking around. This whole stream thing, I stream on Sunday same time. Normally I have a lot of new people rock up around like later in the stream, but what's happening is that I will be streaming at 10 p.m. AEDT, Australian Daylight Australian Eastern Daylight Time, 10 p.m. on Sunday. And I will most likely be gaming, and will most likely be doing Journey. It will be a shorter stream, so you have to arrive early. If you do want to figure out what my streams are, it's all in the notifications on Discord, in like the events thing, so you can just, sign up to be present there. And is there anything else I'm missing? Self-promotion. Stuff is in my bio. You can tip me. You can, what else? Tip me, follow me, blah, 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 blah. It was wonderful to see you. I need to get better at the end of the night spiel. Hope everyone has a good night. And also, becoming a modest skill issue. What? Big stretch? Okay, we're gonna do one more big stretch before I go. Okay, we're gonna do one more stretch. Oh, you guys will get to see what I'm. This is the outfit, by the way. Pajama pants. Okay, let me stretch. Okay, let's change the camera angle. Oh my god, I look like I'm balding it whenever the light hits me in the wrong. Okay, stretch. I was told the whole stretch is longer than what I was. So 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm not holding shit all for 15 seconds. Also, the pockets are folded down. This is fine. When I was younger, I used to be able to like bend my back over it and be flexible. Now I'm not. Okay, that feels really nice. Oh, there's a pin on the floor. I probably should pick that up. Give me a second. The amount of pins I lose, they're like bobby. I dropped it. Okay, and any other stretches? I don't think there are any other stretches. I will also be running ads during the ending screen so Shay gets more money. Good night. Also, don't forget to raid someone. I like helping out others. Everyone, have a good night, and I hope to see you Sunday. Also, I'll be active on the Discord for a bit, so if you want to talk to me then, do that. And yeah, have a good evening. I always click the wrong ending screen, so ending stream now.